Well, who's gonna do it? I've done enough
Retro.
recaps.
Retro,
Fuck
do it.
no.
Retro.
Retro is your
Recap,
official
recap.
recapper.
Why? What?
You gotta train yourself so you can recap.
Fine. What happened last time?
I should probably get my notebook on the opposite side of the room.
You guys
I
went
just
to
have
the
my
church.
phone notes.
Yeah, that was last session, right? Yeah, that was because there was a big break. So yeah, you guys went to the church. Stuff happened. I don't remember what. We went to a magic shop. Now I assume most of us are broke. Probably not. I'm probably the only broke one here. Then dude came in and threw a shit ton of gold and say I'll pay half. It was 600 gold. Then he met with the dude. Long talk. Don't remember what about. Oh yeah, about places. We had to tell us how we would have to go somewhere. We had to choose. Lumine snuck off. I sneezed. Became a fucking direwolf. Oberon blocked me from getting into the bar. Then I went out to the forest. 10 followed Fria. Then I murdered a deer. 10 studied. I think that's.
The most important thing possibly is the fact that you had the chance to talk with Redbury.
Yeah, that was I said long talk. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, so you had a chance to talk about what was going on and theorize a little bit about what is happening between the beasts, this dark and mysterious beasts, and also what is going on with the catalyst. You also had quite the talk with the dead.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's
I actually wrote that down.
Yeah. And
Recap.
actual fun thing, I have all my docs and notes and stuff, but I basically use Lucian's notes as mine.
Yeah, I don't think I've put this session in yet. Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I haven't. It's still in my physical notebook.
Anyway, you had this conversation with the dead. You discovered more about what's the catalyst plan, and you got a little bit more information about what's this organization in general. And there is this still this name Catherine that seemingly is something that is getting importance or something, but you don't really know what it is. And Derek Redbury told you that in this moment in time, he needs as much help as possible to defend the certain villages, certain cities that are harboring some of these magical artifacts, since the catalyst seems to be interested in those. He gave you 3 names. One of them you discarded quite easily, since he himself told you that he's going to protect it, since it's more on the border with Luganar. So it's like a war border something. And so you were left with 2 names of Veirling and Aimiria, with each of them having 2 different artifacts. One was a stone forge shield that was made. So an artifact that comes from Nelst, the lesser god of Nubioc, and the other one is the Veil of Xer. It's supposedly a magical object that comes from one of the defeated. You decided to take some time to decide where you should go, what should you do, if you should split up, if you should go all together in one place. But then you did everything but planning together. So so you went to sleep, some in the tavern, some in the forest, and it's morning.
Hmm.
It's a pleasant morning. It's quite warm, and yeah, all the words given from Redbury yesterday are coming back to your minds. Some of you are just waking up after pleasant sleep. Some of you sleep a little less because maybe stayed up to study or to write stuff or to consult your book. And some of you, you remember going to sleep as a wolf and waking up as normal elf. But that's another thing. So it's morning. What do you want to do?
As who was in the caverns again? Like it was just
Oberon,
The only 10 and
one
Fria were
Oberon.
outside.
Lucian were in the tavern. Freya and 10 are in the forest.
Yeah,
Did her thing.
that one.
I guess after doing his morning prayers and putting on his armor, Lucian finds this notebook where he noted that down. Goal, something new. Succession. And he feels like, yeah, Radbury probably wants to know about this. I guess just sets a plan to at least get an audience with either him or one of the people with him. At least tell him that. I guess waking up to just have breakfast at the tavern.
Yeah, same.
Hmm.
So I woke up on Fria, or
You wake up that you're pretty much cuddling with Fria, but she's not a wolf anymore. She's
Okay.
just elf.
Yeah, I'll just jump up and say, "Oh, sorry, sorry."
It's fine. She sits up and stretches. You make a good blanket.
Thank you.
Shut up, Ken.
Oh no, Ken.
Oh no.
Sorry.
What happens in Vegas?
Oh
What happens in the
no.
forest stays in the forest. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's say so. You did say so thing. You started. Okay, don't worry. Sorry. Go back to the roleplay.
Well, roleplay purposes, after sitting up, Freya's gonna meditate, which is just her fucking doing the spell stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna look over to the deer and you really did too much last night, didn't I?
Well, maybe a bit, but it was funny to watch.
Sense of humor is strange.
I know.
She's gonna walk over to the deer and the two halves of the deer, because I fucking split it in half. And she's going to, and I don't know, does 10 recognize Druidic?
Do I?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
This sounds familiar.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's somewhat familiar, but it could be anything to you, really.
Yeah, but in Druidic, she's gonna place her hands on both halves of the deer, and in Druidic say, "May your spirit wander free," and that's it.
Okay.
And she's gonna He's gonna look to Ten and say, well, why did you come with me last night?
Well, I didn't want you to be alone.
Guess that's a decent reason. She's still gonna be kneeling. She's gonna pat the ground next to her and say, sit here. I have a gift I want to give you.
A gift.
Yes. Okay,
All
let me
right.
let me put this down. Choose one.
Oh, like flowers?
Oh.
No, flowers and hair. Yeah, choose one.
Okay. The second one.
Okay, well, Freya is gonna place her hand on the ground and attempt to use Druidcraft to grow a couple of flowers. And if that works, she's gonna use those flowers and she's gonna put them in Ten's hair like this.
Cute. You can do that, yes. It's going to take a little bit of
Nice.
time, just to make sure that you're doing everything properly, but you can do it.
Nice. So I guess after a little bit, Freya is done doing Ten's hair and says, that's a lot better than I thought it would come out.
Oh. Thank you.
10, in your head, you hear him saying, "Yeah, I don't like it."
Fuck you, you're not supposed to like it, dickbag.
You don't like anything I like.
You could say they don't like you. Again, I'm just waiting for you to finally, I don't know, die of something. I mean, not physically, just mentally. And it takes some time.
Well, luckily that won't happen.
Does Ten have a mirror in her bag that she can use to show Ten her hair, or?
You don't really have a mirror. Maybe you have some kind of reflective surface.
Okay, I'm gonna use the alcohol bottle. I'm gonna use Warrior's Brew bottle.
Yeah.
There you go. Ugh, it will do.
Yeah.
And she hands
For
it
you
to Ten.
at this point, Fria, for you at this point, it's normal to see Tan talking to herself, because she's talking to herself. No one besides her hears Adrak.
The voice, yeah. So she's gonna hand her the bottle. Oh, do you always talk to yourself? Or
I'm not talking to myself.
oh.
You know, when I told you about this. When I get extreme, it's because of him.
Oh. Oh. Is there any way I could help get rid of him? Or is that something you have to do on your own?
I think I have to do it on my own, yes.
Well, just know, I will always help if you ever need.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, I think she's gonna look towards Samrea. We should probably start heading back.
We should. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay. Yeah, you take would you take some time in just 10 to 20 minutes. You are going back to the tavern, but meanwhile, I would like to hear what the tavern people are doing.
Lumine's just gonna eat breakfast.
Yep,
Yeah.
So is Lucian, and right now Lucian's just woken up after a night of thinking over what was said by the dead bodies. So more reminders of what was said, which was as
Mm-hmm.
muttering.
Hmm.
If Lucian is sitting next to others, they could hear him just muttering, "Catalyst, goal, something new, succession." Caitlin just lost in thought right now.
I see. Yeah, I mean, you took your breakfast. Maybe you put yourself on a table. You're just maybe eating while mumbling, and this tavern, there are not many people inside the tavern. I mean, there's some, but mostly like drunk people from the night before that's sleeping on the table or something. So there are not many people, and the few people that are there, they're not that much near to you. But you can see a couple of glances at you, like going like, what the fuck is that? What is he saying? What the fuck? You know? But not many people are like actually actively watching you. Well, besides eventually, I don't know if Oberon or Lumine are actually there. I mean, Lumine is eating her breakfast. Depends on where you are eating your breakfast.
I guess she's just gonna, I guess, stick to where Lucian is, but she won't really say anything and just let Lucian do his thing.
Yeah. What about Oberon?
I'm gonna mix it up this time. I'm gonna punch the door open.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Strength check.
That one
Whoosh.
is
Somebody
so
once.
that.
Oh no.
Oh, 9.
You successfully open the door, but yeah, one bludgeoning damage.
It's not bad.
It's like you punch it in the it's like you know you should punch it more on the outer part, not near the part when it actually attached to the wall. But this morning you were just pissy, so you punch it in the
Oberon
wrong
punched
spot,
the hinge,
and it's
thinking the
so
hinge was on the opposite
yeah.
side.
I mean, you open it successfully, but it kind of hurt.
Ouch.
And Lumine and Lucian, you can hear a boom from under there, and then I guess you could see Oberon getting down from the stairs. That it looks he's like shaking his hand a little bit.
You okay there, big man?
Yeah. it's
Fucking
just-
doors.
Fucking doors?
Fucking. Don't worry about it.
He doesn't like doors. We find that out.
Yep.
And I guess I'm going to eat breakfast as well.
Mm-hmm.
And sit next to Lumine and Lucian. Literally, I'm not gonna say anything about
Door.
the door.
Oberon's door phobic.
Door phobic.
SMH. We're in 2022 and you're still door phobic. Close-minded can you be? SMH.
SMH.
Anyway, so you all join together downstairs and you get a little bit of breakfast. That is going to cost every one of you 1 silver. You know, a decent meal to get you some energy. And you can hear from outside some chattering, some. There is some movement outside of the tavern. You're not focusing on it, so it's kind of hard to actually understand what is going on.
Wonder where the other two went.
Just hope they can get back. Have you both
Okay.
decided where you two want to go? And speaking of the towns,
Well, I'm okay with either, wherever we go.
I'm sticking.
Same here.
I'm sticking with Imeria.
Well, about it first. We're going to come in contact with Redbury anyway. Did know what we found out. That
Mhm.
hidden names they mentioned. That soldier feared her, whoever they are. Like, yeah, I think I'm just ready to go.
Same, same here.
Are you while you're talking with this, Fria and 10, you reach the central square, and you're taking the road to go towards the tavern, and you can see that there's quite some chattering around in the town square. There's many people that are circling a wagon, a big carriage with this big, well suited horses. You can see that there's some preparation to possibly a voyage of some sort, and you can recognize some of the guards that accompanied Redbury.
Can I hear what they're saying?
Yeah, they're just you can hear it quite easily among the chattering. It's more like they're just telling, "Hey, pass me that," taking some supplies, putting them on the carriage. You can see that there is. You can just with a glance, you can notice that Derek is with Frederick. They're possibly talking about something. You can really hear what they're saying at that point, but you can guess that as the people are talking, as the gods are working around, and all the other people involved with this, they're just preparing for the departure that Derek also told you that was going to happen that day.
Okay.
Wonder if the others have decided yet.
Have you?
Not really. I'll just go wherever you guys choose to go.
All right. Well, I want to go to Emeria.
Well, then I guess that's where we might be going.
Oh, let's just go to the others.
Mm-hmm.
In no time, you reach the tavern, and as you open the door, you can see that on one of the tables there are Lumine and Oberon talking, and Lucian is just mumbling.
Well, this Ray is gonna ask the bar lady. Anything good this morning? Breakfast wise, I mean.
Good this morning. We have plenty of vegetables, some meat, some eggs. You have something specific that you would like to just ask me.
And you decide. I You decide. I can't really make a choice.
Okay. So you join the others at the table?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, seems like you two haven't been in much trouble since last night.
Unless you count trouble as splitting a deer in two on accident. There wasn't much else.
Can't say I'm not surprised about that. Do we notice Ten having a new look?
If you actually take some time to watch her, you're going to realize quite easily.
Okay. Lumine's gonna glance at Ten and notice the new look flowers and say like, "Oh, that's something new."
Yeah, Fria made it. It's beautiful, I think.
I'm glad you appreciate it.
Well, I think Freya did a very good job. You guys decided on where you want to go?
Well, I'm staying with my decision.
I don't really have a preference for where we go.
Miria as Lucian now just okay. As this is the party's decision, can Lucian just start ritual casting augury? See
Oh,
perhaps around 30
Ooh.
minutes. Okay, what does it say? Okay, a specific course of action planned to take within the next 30 minutes, and Lucian focuses his divine magic on choosing to go to Imeria to to foretell some possible omens.
oh yeah. Spell exists.
Within the next 30 minutes? Oh wait a second. Let me actually read the spell. Because I want to be sure that I read it correctly.
Yes.
There.
Yeah, I have it open, don't worry.
Or do I need to buy those materials first, or
Use the kitchen
I
utensils.
guess that some of those things seem it would be common for you to have them, but of course you have to spend like let's say that you have them because there are things that you could easily have, but you still have to spend the 25 gold pieces.
all right then.
You have to
The
pay for
gods are
the
greedy.
yes.
157 minus 25 back down to 132.
Oh, you guys are still in triple digits?
We don't throw our monies
Yeah.
away. We don't throw our money away, so yes.
Exactly.
Freya, you broke ass.
Wheel and woe.
Oh.
As sensing is that's the end of his prediction.
You can feel that the kind of response, this kind of response is a sense of imminent danger. Not danger, but it's approaching.
Danger. As at this point, Lucian's eyes start to light up in sort of galaxy light.
Oh.
And then wheel. Does the wheel feel like?
Well, it's a mixture of both because it's you can see that the situation is not as the situation is not problematic right now, but you feel like it could be. It feels like things are going well, and things are going to be well. Things. It's a good choice. You feel like you took a good choice, but at the same time, you have this feeling of imminent danger of something that you're not going to like. You're really not going to like.
Mm.
As the duration of the augury breaks and Lucian just starts blinking and well, it seems like we're going to be entering in a mixed bag. Looks like choosing to go the route we took, the route we plan to take, will indeed lead us to danger. Something not preferable, although
Well, danger is everywhere here.
Although it seems like we have made a good choice. At least.
Hmm.
I feel safe choosing this then. I myriad this.
Alrighty.
Life itself is a mixed bag of chocolates or something.
Ooh,
We
chocolate.
have chocolates in this universe.
I mean,
I
I guess so.
nice.
Now we do, I guess.
I want chocolate.
Do we still the wagon? We still have the wagon. Right?
You still have the
Was it
wagon parked. Yes. It
Yeah.
is a gift from because you are members of the commission. But yes, you still have it.
You guys got anything left to do for preparation? Or are we good to go?
There was
I'm fine.
there was something I wanted to pick up from the library.
If we really want
other
to
than
be
that?
sure.
Not a lot.
Would Lucian know about the Revivify spell and its cost? Is that just a thing he can know?
Sorry, what?
The Revivify spell and its diamond cost? That's just something he would know.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Oh boy, expertise.
Oh, nice.
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 As reminder, I have 14 int, but that.
Hey, same. Oh
Hey, oh
wow.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Lucian studied a lot the arcane spells, but when he understood a long time ago that as much as he wanted to get that skills, get in that make your own self proud as a wizard, some kind of wizard, you also realize that maybe your call was somewhere else. And when you realize that, you studied so much, also with the help of your mentor. So for you, it's very normal to know most of the mid to low spells, at least in theory. So you're more than acquainted for the costs they may have.
If we somehow manage to find ourselves in the worst possible scenario, I don't have it right now, but I may be able to prepare a spell that can bring one of us back from the clutches of immediate death. But it is costly.
Oh, it
Because
is costly.
the exchange isn't easy to get. And we'll just start telling the party about if we can find a diamond worth this amount of money, which out of character is 300, right?
A
Yeah,
diamond
300.
diamond's worth 300 gold pieces. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
300 gold pieces probably. If we really want to be sure that I can be able to pull one of you back from the dead immediately. If you are
Well,
willing to
that
make the
shop might have
expense, that could be
But then
something we
again, the
can move
price-
forward with.
Freya just takes her entire coin purse and throw it on the table. That's 55 right there.
We are 5 of us, right?
Yes.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm now dead broke.
if we're splitting it evenly, that's 60 each. And well, since Fria has
55.
everyone else can pay 61 somebody else.
We'll
Okay,
have
we
to
can do the
toss
math
in that.
later. Do we want to buy a diamond?
I'd
Asking the party
say
then.
better safe than sorry.
Yep.
Exactly.
If somebody's the last person to die, it would probably definitely be Lucian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
guess the
second
shop
highest
might have
HP and the highest AC. So
Also, cleric.
also stays
Yeah.
stays always in the back. I wonder how that's going to last. Anyway,
Yeah.
Oh, spooky.
Does the party want to contribute to buying a diamond?
I already gave you 55.
One
Oh, let's
one of
leave
us
that.
has, what was it? The 61.
oh,
Yeah.
you're going to give her. You're going to give Lucian.
It would be everyone would
54 because no, those gold pieces. Yeah, 54 because you're going to spend 1 silver for your breakfast. That is going to bring you with
Yeah.
a good chunk of meat and eggs and also some some stuff to give immediate energy.
Okay, so 54 gold. Still a good bit of money, but
Yeah, you still have 9 silver, so you're not completely broke.
nice.
So 60? Just confirming again.
Okay, so if
Okay, Lumine. I guess Lumine will just nods and
I
grabs
mean the
some gold.
easy way to not get around a math headache is someone just pays an extra 5 for free, or 6. I guess.
I'll do
Okay.
it.
Okay, everyone. Okay, wait. Basic math. Being stumped. 60 everyone base, since Fria has 55. Effectively, she would have 54. That leaves an extra 6 amongst the rest of the 4 people, so everybody can. Okay, so 4 people. Okay, 2 people can pay. 2 people can pay 61. The other 2 pays 62, right?
Yep.
Let me just double check. 62 plus 62 plus 61 plus 61 plus 54 is 300, yeah. So
Yep.
two people pay 62, 2 people pay 61, Fria
I'll pay
pays
62.
54.
I'll
Lucian
pay
can
one of
pay
the 62.
Lucian can fill in for the other 62. It is his spell.
Yeah, Lumine just grabs some gold and puts it next to Fria's pouch of gold.
It's not my diamond.
Oh.
It's our
Our
diamond.
diamond.
Lucian's hammer and sickle shake.
Yes.
Okay, so Lumine and Lucian pay 62. Oberon and Ten can pay 61. Fria pays the 54, leaving her with 9 silver.
Yeah. I'm broke once again, baby. Yeah.
So
Alright,
you're eating and then preparing to go to the shop. What you plan to do? You want to?
yeah, I guess.
You can still chit chat and do whatever really.
And I guess after this,
Freya, while eating, is gonna look up to the party and say, "You remember those beasts that we encountered on the road on the way here?
Yes. What about them?
You think it'd be possible to get one as a pet?"
I mean, I
How much
I
does everyone know
guess.
about elders?
What you asked?
How much does everyone know about elders?
Roll me a nature check.
Can I roll 2?
Yeah, sure.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Oh wow.
fucking god!
That's a
Okay,
second
Aubryn.
that.
wow,
Oh,
double nat 20 for skill checks
okay.
today.
Yep.
10. You know a little bit about them, but mainly from the things that you understood and learned from fighting with them. Oberon, on the other side, in the forest of Ghirathian, there are many animals and many dangerous creatures, and albers are not that rare there. So Oberon has some knowledge about them.
Well, there were a couple on Girath, where I came from. I am not sure that you can get one as a pet, but of course.
I mean, for your knowledge, Oberon, Albert can be very ferocious since young age. You don't know about taming one. You don't really know about taming one. You cannot say that it's impossible. Okay, but it's surely hard because they can be quite ferocious since young age, and also it would be kind of hard to find a baby or something because mother Alberts would be even more ferocious, especially when it comes to babies. That's your knowledge on the matter.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say to Fria, to be honest, if you find baby Albert, chances are you're going to die either by the mother or the baby itself.
Oh, they sound perfect.
You're really like thinking about
Ah,
dangerous animals as pets.
back home, it wasn't uncommon for someone to die at the hands of a polar bear, trying to take her cubs or tame the mother bear itself. So, danger is always there.
I can get closer to Lucian and I say, I think we know where we're spending our diamond.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, if we theoretically put silver into the equation, everyone can contribute 2 silver, and it can equally be 61 plus 54.
Oh my god!
I don't have any silver left.
Nah,
I
we're
have
just
4
doing
silver
gold.
left.
We're just doing gold.
Okay.
Lumine just looks at Freya and go, well, don't just go looking for owlbears immediately.
I don't. I plan on preparing. Don't worry.
Augury.
Unless
How fucked is Fria for an owlbear? If Fria encounters
my
an
God.
owlbear within the next 30 minutes, how fucked is she?
You wanna cast it?
No. Or should I? Okay, it's a ritual spell. Why not?
It
Let's
is
go.
a ritual spell. I mean,
Yeah,
you have
Augury.
okay.
Animals.
You have to roll me a percentile dice, or should I roll it?
Or does it? Oh yeah, if he casts 2 or more times, a random reading. If he casts 2 or more times before
Oh
complete.
yeah, I'm
it does.
gonna roll it, and you don't know if it's actually going to be true or not.
You know what?
Oh,
I don't see any consequences to this
Okay.
immediately.
I
I mean, I didn't
Fine.
know that it was a
Probably-
ritual casting, to be honest.
Yeah,
could probably
or at
fight
least
an
on my
owlbear
spell list it
alone.
says ritual
I'm not
casting.
sure.
Yeah, it's a ritual. Yeah. It takes a little bit of time, of course. It takes a minute to cast. Let me get my percentile dice.
I have
So, what are you
enough-
actually going to augur for?
If in the wait, let's see. Within the next 30 minutes, let's say Fria decides to search for an owlbear in the forest within the next 30 minutes. What would that decision get her?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I mean, could I fight one alone? I have conjure animals in wild shape. I could probably manage it. I don't know.
Well, unless we
Please-
meet an
please
owlbear
don't.
again.
Please don't endanger yourself, though. I want you to be around.
Don't
Yeah,
worry. I'll make
dying
sure
very
I'm
quickly from
fully
an owlbear is
prepared
Oh,
This
here
might
it
be
is.
the only time I ever prepare this
all-
spell, but who knows?
for all
So,
the consequences
your
if I
augury
do.
tells you that is going to be something that could possibly like be so extremely beneficial that you feel like you can see light. You can see
Oh,
hope
wow.
sparkling. You feel
I-
like it's this entity, this augury is telling you that it's only going to bring fortune. Remember, there is a 25% that this could be wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Lucian just
Ken
keeps that
said.
to himself.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Fred just go out immediately. If you told her that, it'd be extremely
Yeah,
beneficial.
exactly.
Oh my
You just walk
god.
Look,
out
he
the
has
fucking-
wisdom for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. To what Ten said, Freya would just place a hand on her shoulder and say, "Don't worry. If I do decide to go and chase one of those creatures, I'll make sure I'm extremely prepared. And I would make sure I'm not doing it alone."
I could help hunt it if you want.
That would be very nice.
Me too, actually. I know a bit about the forest.
Ah, that would be very beneficial then.
It's
I've
been
got a
a,
few hunting traps myself.
it's been a while
Maybe one
since
day then.
I went hunting, so
Pretty used to hunting by myself. Oh.
Mm. In truth, my hunting
Although,
skills are probably
Lumine
very
just
rusty.
crosses her arms and say, chances if we meet another owlbear on the road would be if Lumine is out, is it counted by itself?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Sorry, that was a strange question to ask.
I mean, it's less strange because Lumine is actually just a human.
Yes.
Other than
You are indeed a
I think-
human.
The weirder question would be is if
Far as you
Lay
know.
ate an owl.
okay, that would be a different
that's
answer.
100%. Yeah, that's 100% cannibalism.
Can we just appreciate how
100%
Snow is the bird lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Anyway,
Mm.
so you were having your breakfast, you were discussing about things, and you kind of chosen to get towards Emeria, right? That is
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
And what are you going to do?
Because
Mm.
if we, now can Lucian just hear that it was the same people outside now, or at least they're going out the door?
I mean, the door is still closed. You can hear the chit-chatting. As long as you're inside and as long as you're not focusing, you can't really tell. But if you would like to focus, you can roll a perception.
Let's see.
Because neither Ten nor Fria told you who's outside.
Oh, yeah, we didn't say anything about that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you
Oof.
can easily
Nice.
by focusing, you can easily understand that there is, preparation, and from the names that are said, from the noises outside, you can understand that it was more or less the situation. You can assess it.
Think that's them. We just head out, or I suppose we go.
Let's just
To the-
prepare,
the
I
shop.
guess.
The shop
Yeah.
first, then.
I'll make a.
Better get that
I want to
diamond.
make a.
Let's go.
You already have all my gold, so I'll just make a stop by the library real quick and meet up with you.
Right then, I guess Lucian will want to get to the shop then if we want to buy this.
So you are going to exit the tavern.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so you exit the tavern, you move toward the shop, passing through the central square. You can see people, actually waving at you, especially the
Hello?
guards, and you can also see Redbury, like making some kind of small head nod, possibly in anticipation. And you split with you go, the most of you going to the shop that is already open, and Freya going to the library. that is actually like
Yeah.
very near to the shop. So
Oh, nice.
I'll go with her because I don't want her to be alone.
of course you do. So Fria and Ten are going to the library, and the rest of you are going to the shop. As you enter the shop, you can again see the shopkeeper going like, "Oh, it's you again. What could I do for you?
Oh, it's
He
us
sounds
Need
again.
something
so
else?
bitter.
Alright, so
We're here.
Is that-
Stop, right?
is that-
Oh my god.
What happened? I was looking away for a moment.
It's
I
okay.
don't know.
There are children outside the shop.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Maggie.
Rainbow, yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Anyway, so you enter the shop, and this guy is looking at you. It doesn't sound too bitter. It's more. It sounds kind of pirate. Also, ha ha ha. So how can I help you?
Uh,
You need something
Quite
else?
simple this time. Just
Yeah.
we were wondering if you had any diamonds that can be used for spellcasting.
He looks at you, deadpan in your eyes. Like comes out of the bar counter, like not bar counter, the you know, the wooden counter that is in front of him. It goes like it comes to you, next to you. He's a dwarf, so it's lower than you. He looks at you, then looks at as your left, his right, and goes like, hey, it just go like this, and you can see that there's like this shelf that is with this thick glass panes that are locked, and inside it you can see gems of every kind.
Wow.
It's literally here. It tells you.
Lucian just looks
What
around.
kind of gem would you like? What kind of materials will you need?
A valuable sort of diamond. We've around this much, and he just drops the collective bags of 300 gold.
I see. He goes and goes a little bit on the other side of the shelf. Takes a thing, takes a key, open the thing. You can see that this glass panes are really thick, and takes start rummaging at some point, and then it comes with a small price.
And he just drops the bags of gold in. Is this enough?
Oh yeah, I would say that it is small. Is okay. Yeah.
Right, and just turns back to the party, and I guess I should keep this then. Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. And are you sure you don't need anything else? I mean, I still have that shield. I still have some stuff. If you want anything, you can come here.
I think we're fine for now.
Oh, sure.
Maybe
We
another
have somewhere to
time.
get to.
Actually,
Sure.
Oh,
Unless
I'm gonna pull out my great axe and kinda slam it on the desk again.
oh.
Okay.
You know, I have this weapon, but you know, you can never kill something quick enough. So, do you have any way to make this thing, hit harder?
he looks at you and like you're tall as 2 times him, so
Oh,
he kind of looks up
Door.
and goes like, "Huh." Let me think. Well, I'm not a blacksmith of some sort. I'm not an arcanist that can actually, improve your own weapon. But maybe I have something that can help you. It's okay. I don't think it's. I didn't want to give it to you. Didn't want to, sell it since it's problematic. Give me a moment.
Oh.
You see it, and he goes away and then comes back with like it's a long black box, very like rectangular, very long box, and he opens it, and there is a seated greatsword. Is fucking beautiful. Is like just this sheet, just the seat, just the handle is so. But just by the eye is so fucking beautiful. And you can see that he's handling very carefully. This weapon could possibly be suited for you. It's if you want to deal more, if you want to be more deadly or something, it could be good. But yeah, the guy that sold me this said that it's cursed. Just saying.
Well,
Just saying. Yeah. This time I kind of want to be honest. Yeah. It's up to you.
Well, how mighty generous of you, huh? How much do you want for it?
Listen. This kind of object, it kind of makes me anxious. We can go with 100 gold pieces or 80 if you want to give me your great axe. I can use that for something. Again, it could be dangerous. Also, I'm sorry, I have to specify. It's not a great sword; it's a long sword. Sorry. Still something that you can two-hand.
If you two-handed, it would be a D10, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it may have something extra.
Oh.
Well, tell you what.
Let me actually check something. Did I prepare it? I did not prepare it. Okay. Later date then.
Right. You keep this sword safe. And next time I'm around town, who knows? Maybe I'll buy it.
I mean, it's going to stay there. Possibly no one is going to buy it. The only person that bought it brought it back, and well, it wasn't the same person.
Was he at least still alive when he brought it back?
Yeah, no. That's the point. It wasn't the same person, that the one that brought it back.
Actually,
well, that's promising.
Okay.
But
So
I heard many things. It's really deadly. If you want to know, yeah, it could be really helpful for that, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Cutting in from the earlier role, Lucian is familiar with pretty much most of his 3rd level spells, right? As a
Yes.
cleric. He'll just walk up to the shopkeeper and, what if I told you I may be able to remove curses?
Well, have fun with it, I guess. If you want to remove the curse, you can. I don't know. It could be good. Could be better. I don't know how this magic stuff works. I don't know if this sword is better because he has a curse, or the curse is just some kind of malus that is on top of it. I have no idea. So if you think that you can take that curse away, suit yourself.
Are you sure you
Guess
can
I'll
do that?
just go around and tell to Oberon, and I haven't tried it yet, but well, from what I've studied, it may be something I can tap into. Not right now, though. If you want it, and seems too detrimental, I may be able to try and remove the bad part of whatever's afflicting it, unless it's connected with what makes it good.
Oberon is gonna go to the counter and put 100 gold pieces in it.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
if anything happens, I hope I am the one who returns the sword.
Oh, you can take it. So if you want to return it, just yeet it somewhere. I don't care.
Oh no, I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna I'm gonna fuck your door.
Oh, God.
So you will have your sword back, but you won't have a door. How about it?
Oh my god.
The one day I didn't prepare to detect good and evil.
There's always that day.
It's always when you need spells that you don't have them prepared.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It
why
will be
I
like
like just
that.
playing sorcerer. No need to think about it.
Then I'm gonna grab the whole case with the
Yes.
sword inside.
You're not touching the sword.
Nah, not yet.
Okay. You can see, as I told you, the sword is very beautiful. This is black but golden etched. It's etched with gold. It's fucking beautiful. You close this thing. It's normally heavy. It's like you would say that it's just a sword, you know. And someone DM'd me, and yeah. So you can right there you have the gold etched black sword. It's just a long sword for what you know.
If you want to try anything with it, I won't be able to do what I said I can do today.
Don't worry about it. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it.
Like, it would be okay. This is just for example, but it would be like this, and it's fucking sexy.
Oh wow.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Oh,
is.
damn!
Damn.
Mmm.
Well, my business is done here. Do you want to do anything else? I say to both Lucian and Lumine.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's time to go then, I guess. And I turn around and I say to the shopkeeper, well, pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you for everything.
I just kinda give him a smile. And just to drive home the point, I'm gonna kick his door open.
Okay.
Don't mind him. He's like that with doors.
Okay. What are you doing in the library?
I'm looking for books about aiming owlbears.
Oh my god.
Roll me an investigation.
Mm-hmm. +1.
You
Fuck
find
you!
nothing.
Uh,
I'm sorry, but you just search for it, search and search and search, but you don't find nothing. Find anything.
Can I look again?
What are you
Or do I
searching
just-
for?
The books, not the books. Books on owlbears. Mm.
Can I
You
look?
can help.
Okay. And
No.
what was it? Investigation?
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, I don't have a +6.
Going from a
Searching
cleric to a
around,
charisma
just
cleric.
with a little bit of more patience, you can find maybe a couple of encyclopedias about general stuff, not just by just from all owlbirds, but something that also have some kind of information
No
about
guide.
owlbirds. Would you like to read those kind of more general books?
Yeah, I guess it'll do.
You skim it, and the information that you get from it are very general. You don't nothing that you don't already know, or something like very specific. So
They
nothing
must
how
have
to tame them.
Just
Besides
to
the
do
fact
the-
that they are carnivorous.
Freya whispers to herself, they must have something more. Oh well. She puts the books back.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look again for something more 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 descriptive?
You search and search, but nothing is to be found.
I guess
You
they do
keep
that.
on finding this kind of more general collection of information about animals, but not specific to them. You
I
can
guess-
see a couple of books about taming animals, but it's more like taming a horse or taming. The wildest thing that you can see is taming a bear, but nothing more.
Bears are
wolf.
cool too. Freya's gonna do what she should have done when she entered the fucking library and ask the librarian if they have any books on it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
actually a
wow.
good idea. And the librarian will say, "What do you need for? What are you searching for?"
Do you have any books about owlbears?
Owlbears? I mean, we have some collection of the many animals that live in the forest.
Oh, that will do. Thank you. Can you show me where it is?
Yeah, sure. Is and points at the shelf, and then says, "Oh," and then points at the table where you just read it. Those general collection is the thing that you already read it.
Freya's gonna.
Right
Freya's gonna
under
rub.
your own nose.
Yeah, she's just gonna rub her face. Thank you.
What do you need this for anyway? Do you want more information about Albert specifically?
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
I mean,
Good
I can.
part of it.
I don't think I can really help you with this. Maybe asking for some kind of hunter or some kind of studios of the forest. Maybe that could be helpful, but I wouldn't know what to tell you.
Mm.
Do you know
That's
where
fine.
such people could be?
To be honest, I have no idea.
Mm.
Okay.
I mean, when owlbears are very dangerous, that's what I know, and so people try to stay away from them.
Mm.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Hmm. Well, thank you for your help. She's gonna go over
problem.
to the aisle that she pointed to and just look for anything else. But I guess after a while, she'll just be done with that and probably go look for a hunter or something.
Okay. So you're actually asking around for hunters?
Actually, while we're inside the library, can I look around with my Eldritch sight for any magical kind of books?
Magical books? Nothing to be found.
Okay.
While searching for the general, all these animals book, you found books about magic, but not magical books.
Okay. All right.
So you both exit, and what are you going to do, Fria?
Freya's gonna ask around for any local hunters. This is gonna be her last trip, by the way. She don't want to keep the others waiting for too long.
You find a couple of people. You try to ask around for information. You can roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, okay. Persuasion. Yep,
Oh.
exactly what I thought.
People look at you like, what? What do you need that for? Yeah, they're not giving too much information to you. Also,
The dice.
you would also kind of notice that, especially the common folk, when they look at you and they notice that you're a winter elf, they go like, "What?" They're kind of puzzled.
Freya's gonna look at the people who are looking at her and say, "Are you enjoying the view?"
It just run away.
She's gonna laugh to herself. I guess my kind aren't that common here, huh?
Horny.
Well, that was
So-
fruitless.
After exiting the shop, where are you going? What are you going to do? Trio of non-chaotic people.
Lucian wants to just go straight to Redbury.
Okay. So you
I have
three are going
nothing
straight to
else, so-
Redbury, or you're following
Oh.
Lucian?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. So you go toward Redbury, and his is just near the guild outpost, and he just go like, "Greetings." So have you got your choice? Also, why is there just three of you?
The others are out searching for something, but we have made a decision together.
Oh, I see. So where are you actually going to do? Where are you actually going to go?
Looks like we're heading to Imeria.
Imeria. Oh, the Vale of Xer. I see.
But
Yeah, tell me.
other than that, we found something or heard something more likely.
Oh.
The bodies of the dead who
Yes.
attacked that night. We managed to speak to them. And are we in a public space?
Well, you are in front of the guild post. Then there's some people in the plaza in the main square, but they're not much near to you. The only one that can hear you is Frederick and his colleague. That's it.
They just tried to whisper as quiet as possible so that Redbury
Yeah.
can hear it. From what we've heard, or from what they told us, the Catalyst wants to start a new succession.
That's impossible.
And well, they mentioned Caitlin
Oh, Katrin.
or Katrin.
Katrin.
The moment
How
her name
did
was
did they say who she is?
nothing, even though the spirit was dead. They just trembled in fear. the mention of her name.
Okay, because we are hearing that name multiple
Yeah.
times. At this point, I'm kind of thinking that maybe she's one of the higher ups.
They said the catalyst was a goal to what they want. Well, I don't know if
Okay.
it's true, but they do speak of a new succession.
Are you serious about this? Like, are you actually talking about a new succession?
I'm not sure if it's what they want, but it's seemingly what those soldiers who fought against us know,
I see.
or at least what they've been told.
I see. Well, it's really hard to believe that is actually going to be their plan. I want to believe that there may be other things on the matter. Maybe they're getting some magical items to actually do some kind of warfare and conquer some kind of land, because a new succession would be a war all throughout Regalia. It would be something that could permanently change everything. It's it's something that I it would be too crazy, right? You can clearly see on Redbury's face that is saying, like, it's clearly it's crazy, right? It's trying to get you to tell him that he's crazy, but at the same time has some doubt himself.
Let's hope so.
Mm.
I certainly hope it did that.
Anyway, so you're going to Emeria, you told me, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All the 5 of you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll tell my man to go and check on Veirling, so that they're not going to get your assistance. They're going to get some of my god's assistance. Well, I would suggest, since Veirling and Emeria are kind of close, that maybe you could, depending on the situation, once you are sure that maybe Emeria is in a good situation, you could check on Veirling, but that's completely up to you. As the main importance is that you are going to be the reinforcement for Emeria, so you want you to be in the best shape to go there. And also, I want to give you this, and you can see that he's rummaging a little bit in one of his in his bags on the side of his belt, and it gives you it's like, a quartz crystal, how it's made.
Quartz.
A quartz
material,
crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's this kind of quartz crystal that has been that is like all around, it's like wrapped with some kind of cloth. This bluish cloth with also a small emblem of the griffin of Otoira, and gives it to you and says, okay, so one thing really important. The moment you know something, the moment you have some kind of information or something that can, help us also understand and strategize, about what to do. The moment you have any kind of news, maybe you manage to catch someone, maybe you manage to kill someone, maybe someone is actually starting an attack. If you have the time, if you have the occasion, tell me. And
yeah, Lucian point through that.
yeah, it gives you this and explains this. This is a box stall, and you're not too much. Lucian, you are already acquainted to them. You never saw one, but you know what they are.
Did he say box stone or? Vox?
I'll just write it.
A Voxtel. Voxtel.
Whenever you want to contact me, just say my name to the crystal. Think about the fact that you actually want to contact me, and you're going to be able to have a short time when we can actually interact. Be careful, because you can do that like for every once in a while. Like, there is some hours when we wouldn't be able to talk if something were to happen. So
And yeah.
let me know if you know anything. That's what I'm trying to say.
And how long should we remain in position? How long
I
should we stay?
guess that that's a nice question, because I was thinking that you could stay there for maybe a couple of days just to check that the situation was good, and maybe help with some reinforcement. Because I already sent an order to all those towns to reinforce and bring up new walls around the city, bring up new kind of defense measures. But of course, the order went there like a couple of days ago. They're probably still behind with that. So as long as they don't have the enhanced defenses, I will need you to stay there. It could take a couple of days, it could take 10 days, it could take more, I don't know. But the moment the town is somewhat safe, and I'm going to personally send some men as the situation in Brugran gets a little bit solved, hopefully. So you're going to have more reinforcement, both Emeria and Veirling. So the moment the situation is well kept and well defended by the own town guards and defenses and walls and stuff, then you'll be free to resume your travels. I don't want to, I don't want to force you into anything. But I think that as much as we need to defend these towns, we also would really need to understand more about the catalyst, where they are, and about those monsters as well. So I guess you have a lot of things to do, and you are free people. So whenever you want to step down from this, feel free to. But we're counting on you for Emilia.
Just looks back to his party. Noted.
Okay. Well, I'm actually going to start to start our travels soon. We're going to Brugran, taking the northern path. If you want to go to Emeria, I told you before, you should probably go to the eastern path and go towards Nima before. Nima is the small town, the small rural town that could from that point onward you will have to continue east. And I don't remember really, but at some point there is some kind of crossroad where you can take a road to Veirling or to Emeria. So I would say that would work. The trip will be long, so be sure to get enough food, enough water, enough everything really. We'll be starting to go to Brugran soon, so in a matter of hours, if not less, we're actually going to start our voyage again. I was actually waiting for you. Luckily, you managed to come up to me and didn't, run away.
I suppose we'll prepare then.
I'll guess we'll start driving the wagon.
Sorry, what?
I was saying if the party is gonna decide to go, I guess some of us are gonna go grab the wagon
Yeah.
while waiting for Fria and Ten.
Okay. Well, if
Do
you
we have
excuse
rations
me,
and supplies?
if you excuse me, I actually have to do some, some bureaucratic stuff. So as this says that, it goes inside and start talking with Frederick. and now you're just the three of you there.
Yeah, that is a moment. Do we still have like the rations and everything we have in our normal backpacks, or is that considered like used up?
I mean, you have possibly a little less than that because you had
Yeah.
many troubles, but you mainly ate in taverns and stuff like that, so I guess you still have some.
Should we stock up?
Probably better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I guess until we see. I guess should one of us just stay here, just meet up with the and just when they get back?
I can wait for them.
I guess Lucian and Oberon can go around just looking for a place that sells rations, travel supplies, base necessities needed to stay alive.
Yeah, you can see even in the town square itself, you can see many shops, and you can also easily understand what are the quote unquote grocery shops. So you're going there?
All right, yeah. Just looking around for rations, travel supplies, water skins.
Okay, so you go there, and as soon as you enter the shop, Lumine, you can see both Den and Fria coming back to the part of the main square.
Yep, I'll wave at them and say, Oberon and Lucian are gonna stock up some food for the travel.
Ah, so you were late.
We merely just talked with Redberry.
Next time, maybe we should go together.
Yeah. No, you didn't need to come with me. I was only going to the library.
Well, all kinds of things can happen, even on such a short trip.
I guess you're not wrong. But even then, I can still handle myself. Unless the ground falls out from under me. There's not much I can do in that situation.
But what if you just don't notice? What if someone is following you?
Goes to the library, finds a Tarrasque.
You know, I just got done with a campaign where that happened.
What?
That
Yeah.
technically.
Sick.
Yeah, we found a Tarrasque. Baby.
Cute.
We named him Slushy.
Slushy.
Slushy the terrace.
And
Slushy the
part of
world ender.
Yeah. But a different campaign.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if someone's following me, then I don't know. Hopefully I'll notice them before anything bad happens.
What if you don't?
You really
Good
are
question.
insistent on following me, aren't you?
I just don't want anything to happen to you.
Well, in truth, I don't mind your company, so follow me whenever you need to.
All right. Well, I still think that we should all stay together.
That is probably a good idea.
So you're going to join the others to the grocery store? Or you're going to stay there?
Probably
Well,
probably gonna stay with Lumine, help her with the wagon.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
yes, the two
thinking of
people
getting
that
the
are
wagon.
the two people that pretty much guarantee the party's safety, the cleric and the barbarian.
I mean, I could do stuff too.
Do you
Not
resist
as much
all
as a-
damage types except psychic?
No. I can bite
Exactly.
stuff though.
If there's any two people that can survive on their own, it's those two.
I mean,
I
to be
mean-
fair, Fria can always turn into a wolf, get the other two on her back, and just run.
And I
Yeah.
can summon animals to distract whatever the threat is.
Yes, just
But
throw.
I could turn
know.
into my form of dread and just make everyone
Toots.
frightened of me.
Just scare the
Ah,
fuck
the
out of
slimes
them.
are immune to frightening.
becomes a
I
tentacle
know.
monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It commences the non-safe for work.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh no!
Listen,
Oh boy.
you brought this upon yourself.
No!
Yeah.
No! No one
Yeah.
said nothing about tentacle monsters.
Anyways.
This
Akodachi.
can't-
Anyway, so
all of this
Lumine and
happened because I wanted to
the
make a character.
Lumine and Fria and Ten are going to take the wagon,
Wagon.
and the other two are in the grocery store where they are greeted by some kind of cashier or something, and they're going to ask whatever you need.
Actually, while we're waiting, can I read the Undercommon book?
While you're waiting, what?
While we're waiting on them.
I mean, you can
shopping.
do it. You can do it after you prepare the carriage, since you still
Okay.
need we're going to do that later. Don't worry.
All right.
And so what are you going to take from the grocery store, quote unquote, Lucian
Yes.
and Aubryn?
Did they mention how far how far in days is travel to Nymeria again? Do we
They
remember that?
didn't tell, but we can say that it kind of is kind of explained, also because you have a basic knowledge of the distancing. Just from between Bordeaux and Nima itself, you will need a couple of days.
Oh.
And you will need around a couple of days again from Nima to Nymeria. So the whole thing would be 4 days or something.
Oh.
I guess.
Between
Yeah.
Bordeaux and Nima, even if you travel all night, you wouldn't be able to. So you would pretty much need a couple of days. Also because the horses need some rest.
Yep.
Otherwise
Yeah,
they
that is-
die.
That is a good question too. So like,
I'd be a better horse. I will.
I'd be a better horse.
Won't. I'd
So
only be a
about-
horse for 2 hours though.
so about 4 days worth of travel rations for the entire party, as well as just basic necessities, I guess. Hay for the horses.
Yeah. Some water, some hay, some stuff. You have 2 horses.
Enough to feed, yeah, just enough to sustain 2 horses for that amount of time that we expect.
Mm-hmm. Any other things?
I guess this would probably be a different store, but yeah, I guess just in case, do they have like a map of the area?
Yes, you can find a map of the area. I mean, depends on what you mean by area.
Just the general distance, just the general layout of the cities that we're going to, then, including
Oh, like the layout
like a
of the
travel-
actual
like
cities?
yeah, like a travel map.
I mean, a travel map, you can find something about the like map of the whole of Toira itself. So
Just not-
you can
just not
see
to get
something
lost.
that is going to help you with distancing and names and maybe just direction, just to be sure. But you can also see, the moment you take the map, you can also see that the paths are very clear, especially since most of Toira is plains. and plains and forests is only the border is this kind of hilly or mountainous. So, but the map surely helps. You can find it. So you would say you would need a map around like 4 days worth of rations, and some rations also for the horses, and water.
Yep.
Okay, I will make some quick math. It would be a total of 58 gold pieces.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, no.
Really splurging
Oh.
today, huh?
No. Wait a second. I have to do some conversion because this is a really lot. Sorry. Yeah, it's just like 8 gold pieces and
Okay.
5 silvers.
I guess looking to Oberon, are we splitting this half and half?
Yes, split that fifth silver, please.
Okay, so it's eight gold pieces and 5 silver, so it would be 4. It would be 4 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper.
My God. Okay,
So-
if you want to level, the next time you level up, you are granted the ability to level up in the Oath of Communism.
Okay, 4 gold, 4 silver, 5 copper.
4 to 4, right?
4 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper. Yeah.
Okay.
And you have all the rations and things you need. You have they're quite stored in barrels and boxes, so you can easily bring them around. And since Oberon is quite built, for him is no
Yeah.
problem to bring those things around.
Quick, someone give me 3 gold.
Oh no. And
oh, so close.
I can convert 10 silver to a gold. I still need 2 more though.
And with that being said,
So
you have
close.
done your shopping. If you don't need anything else, the other 3 reached the stalls. You get the horses ready. You manage to bring them out and attach them, quote unquote, to the wagon itself. And you're at this point you're just waiting for the rest of the people to actually come with the food and stuff. I would assume that you also went back to take your stuff from
Yeah.
from the tavern.
Yeah.
And with that being said, if you want to talk or do something, you can do it. And if you want to study the book, you'll have some time to study the book itself.
Okay.
If you want to study the book, I would like you to roll me an intelligence check.
Yep. Oh no, I don't have a 4.
Going from a wizard to a warlock.
And this is your 3rd success.
Uh-huh.
With your 3rd success, you have now a basic knowledge of Undercommon,
Nice.
so you can understand it. Not like you have a hard time. You have to think about it,
Mhm.
But you can understand it. But for you, it's still too early to actually speak it.
Okay.
Languages take a while.
Yeah.
And then there's like half-elf druids that can learn 7 languages at age 19.
Yes. They can just be like Google Translate.
Linguist
Basically.
feat.
So as you wait a little bit more, and you can see a Veirling and a Dragonborn with barrels and boxes and food and stuff ready to pack the situation and ready to actually, start your own travel.
We're like riding the wagon towards them, right?
I mean, I guess so. It's up to you.
Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
Is Fria driving again?
I guess you should hate these horses, but yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Lumine just takes the spot in front again, like in the passenger
Okay.
seat in front.
Okay, roll for animal handling.
Please.
Come on, it has to be better this time.
Yeah, you're just making them, walk very slowly inside the town. You're circling the lower district so that you can get in a place that is somewhat near the grocery store, and it helps them not being too much burdened by all this stuff. So you're actually you reunite all five together, and the two horses, and you put the stuff on the carriage, on the wagon, and you're now set up.
All right.
Great.
Then.
Seems like we're up and ready.
It's still quite early in the morning. It's 10 a.m.
Should be best to go early now.
Yeah, we should go now.
I have no objections. If anyone has anything else they would like to do, though, say now's the best time. Do we have everything we need?
Well, we have supplies, map if we ever get lost. Enough food to last us for the trip, at least for one town.
So
I think
we're
we're
ready, I
ready.
guess.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right, then,
So you're actually going to start your travels in the taking the eastern road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
who's driving? Who's inside? What are you doing?
I'm driving.
Lucian will just be inside.
I'm
then.
next. I'm next to Fria in the thing.
Okay. And we can go for now with the same animal handling thing, and you can
thought.
feel that the pace is a little bit slowed by the fact that you have some stuff inside the wagon itself. There are all five of you inside. The horses are still going, taking their time to walk you outside the town. And as you take the eastern exit and you start traveling, following the path, you can see that outside is beautiful. It's a pleasant morning. You can see the vast fields and the vast plains of Toira. That is the famous thing about Toira. These vast plains, very fertile, and you can also see maybe a couple of people around. You can see kids playing in the kusa. You can see many. Around the city is quite peaceful. Despite everything bad that happened all these days, despite all the death, all the misery that you've lived and you experienced yourself, most of the world is not aware of the catalyst. Most of the world is not aware of those monsters, of creatures, or whatever they are. So the sim is quite happy, it's quite peaceful. For them, at least. But you, in your heart, you know that things are not going to be as easy or as peaceful or as anything as they think they are. You start traveling and you take quite some time. You travel for a couple of hours, and the scenery is somewhat the same. Maybe it's less populated because there are some towns and villages nearby. Maybe you can see in the distance, but they would take you on different paths in different directions. You take some time also to eat, to drink some water. You also make some stops to make sure that your horses are doing fine. And you resume your travels, and rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. By doing this, a lot of hour passes, and at this point, you're already getting close to the afternoon. During this travel, if there's anything you want to talk, anything you want to do, feel free to do.
It's really different here from my home. I'm sure you already know that.
Warmer, probably.
A lot warmer, actually. They hear me inside the cart, actually.
If you talk in a high enough voice, they can hear you. Yes.
A lot warmer, actually. But I actually miss the cold sometimes.
It's very different for me too.
How so?
Well, I was raised in a more secluded area. It didn't look good. That's all I can say.
Well,
Looking out the window, how different is the plains from Curlis or Lucian?
Same for Lumine and Vil.
I mean, okay. Curlis is quite is far less plain and much more hilly and lakes and is very like short mountains. That's the kind of the things. Like the academy itself is built in a very ancient mountain range that is so it's because of that it's very at this point it resembles more hills than actual mountains. So you're not too used to these vast fields. You have seen some before, but they're somewhat rare in Curlis. And Curlis is very vertical. Like from your own hometown, you could look up and see in far in the distance the academy towering on the center of the nation itself. Of course, if it was foggy, you couldn't see shit because it was far away. But on a clear day, you would even be able to look at that. While as for Lumine, well, Lumine, you grow up in on the shore, or still like in towns that were at least near enough the outer part of the jungle, because because your hometown and Velkas in general is very foresty, very it's a very dense with this kind of different type of forest. Like the forest that you've seen here in Nubioc are different from the one that you're used to, and the towns that are in Vilkas are also different, and so it feels strangely new, even if you've seen some some more field-like areas. So it's more idyllic, you could say, and it feels refreshing. Well, a beautiful creature also deserves beautiful scenery. I agree. A beautiful creature deserves a beautiful scenery. You dense. Yes.
Of course.
guess I guess during the ride, Lucian just opens up the empty spell. Well, yeah, we never did say a proper goodbye to
To Callum, yeah, you didn't.
Callum. Yeah.
Oh no.
We probably would come back anyway. Just
Yeah.
getting
I
the
doubt it's the last time we'll see Samraya.
getting this spell book open and just I guess we'll just start looking. It's empty, right? Nothing is written on it, or
No, you did it.
instead you
You have
just-
not written anything on it.
I guess Lucian will just almost absent-mindedly just start flipping the pages, seeing if there's anything there, even if there's not. Just
Yeah, you don't. Of course, you don't see anything. The book is quite worn. Like it feels ancient, even if nothing was done with it. It's just kind of old, but that's it.
so it is something you can really just start cleaning it up a bit.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, Lumine has nothing to do. She'll just
Yep.
scan the area.
Okay.
Long days ahead of us.
Yep.
As you keep on going, at some point you can see a wagon coming from the opposite direction, and there is this human, possibly an elf, like driving the wagon itself. It looks kind of old. Mainly speaking to Fria and Lumine right now because you are the one that can see it. And he waves at you,
Wave
And-
Wave back.
and he goes like, "Hello, travelers. You need anything?"
He's a traveling merchant.
Ooh. I'm gonna look at the
Aim for
others.
the llamas.
If I can give you something, I have working and traveling around, some goods to sell. Would you like to? Would you need something? I have
So
some
is he gonna-
deals. Of course, he stops the carriage for that.
What'd he say?
What?
What did he say?
No, he says that I have some deals for you.
Oh, I thought he
Oh,
said
deals.
deals.
Yeah,
and
same.
I was going to say, like, is he a certain someone that
Ah, yes. Well, I'm gonna look at the back and say, well, we need anything else?
what's he got?
Yeah.
He
Do you have?
he stops the carriage and comes down and gets closer to you. Even if you are still on the carriage, is going to just look up to you. It's quite built. It's quite tall. It's kind of skinny, and you can clearly see that he's, maybe on 50s, 60s, and hands are hand, like try to reach you with a hand since you're on top of the driver's seat, and he's down. He goes like, "Gregory Truman, nice to meet you."
Freya Lucis. I shake his hand.
Yeah. And I'm about a traveling merchant. I have maybe some food, maybe some clothes, and Gregory Truman, yes, and maybe also some trinkets, some magical stuff. You like it? You're interested in magic?
Hmm.
Kind of magical stuff.
I'll show you. I'll show you. And it goes down, and you can see it enters his own carriage, and you can hear such a ruckus as entering there, so chaotic. Then it comes out with a small. It's like a chest, but it's a very small chest, and opens it. And are you still on the driver's seat, or you come out, or come down?
I probably got down.
Okay, so it gets closer to you. You see the vent there? Oh my god!
Shadow.
And it opens the small chest, and you can see there are many jewelry, many small things, nothing particularly fancy. But then it shows you a ring, and goes and says that this is a very precious thing. I don't mean to pry on your affairs, on your business, but you seems like you're, members of the commission, adventurers, looking at the, and it indicates to the symbol of the commission on the side of the wagon, and goes like, maybe you could use some this kind of trinket, and takes this ring that has is a ring that has like a shield on top of it.
Oh.
And he goes like, this is a ring of protection.
Oh, that could be useful when I'm broke.
Oh, are you actually saying this?
No. That's just me saying that.
Okay.
Hmm.
This is for a very special deal just for you. It can give you a very special price.
How much?
Okay. Just for you. Let me think. By the way, are the rest of you listening to him? Are you still inside? Are you binding your business? What are you doing?
Just listening
I'm-
in. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm outside.
Okay. And he goes like, yeah, just for you I can go for maybe let's say 180. Let's say 150.
Anyone interested in a ring of protection?
What? What do you say?
I was talking to the others and says, anyone interested in a ring of protection?
Lucian, roll me an Arcana check.
I was about to ask, yeah. Oh boy, here comes the expertise.
I can't fucking.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
Lucian.
Damn.
Lucian, you are acquainted to magical items. You know what they are, and you know that, at least in Curlis, a ring of protection goes for 1,000, not for 150.
Says, well, sounds like a good deal. He just shouts from inside.
It's nice.
Oh god.
Won't be all this
Well,
grim state.
who would need it the most?
Well,
Mm,
Does that also tell Lucian a bit more about what it does?
You have knowledge that is quite common knowledge for
Yeah.
apprentices in the.
I, Violet, know what it does, but
Yeah, no, it's quite not. It's but also Lucian, since he studied this kind of stuff, and it's one of the most common, rare, and mythical kind of objects that is quite studied. So you know that it is a bonus of +1 to AC and +1 to saving throws.
all saving throws.
All saving throws and AC is quite bonkers.
Generally,
give-
somebody who gets targeted a lot.
Could
Yep.
give Lucian 19.
Looks to the big guy.
Oberon could use it. How much
Yeah,
AC do
Oberon.
you have, Oberon?
As a barbarian, not a lot.
Yeah. As a barbarian, I'm naked.
It's kind of their thing to be hit.
I'm
So
literally
you could use.
only wearing my pants. Anyway,
Saving throws are a big weakness, though.
Yeah, that could actually be useful. I don't really need 18 AC, so I think Oberon would be the best for
yeah.
it.
Because as much as you resist all you want, but if you fail to a
So,
saving throw,
would you like to buy it?
How much was it again?
100,
170?
150. Just for you,
Oh.
140.
Can
I
I
got
can I roll an insight check to see if he's lying somehow, or the ring doesn't do what it usually should do?
You can
Can I
roll an
also
insight.
do that?
You can do it. You can do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oof. 10 rolls a 10. Nice.
Okay. 10. Maybe your insight doesn't help you, but your vision do. And you can see the dark traces of magic on the ring.
Mhm.
So, and for what you can tell, it seems like the ring should work properly. So you are confident in that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Fria, you easily catch that this Gregory Truman, it may be a little bit anxious, like is trying to get rid of the ring.
I doubt Freya knows the original price of the ring, does she?
No, she doesn't.
Okay, so she wouldn't. What exactly does it do?
It makes you more durable and more resistant to thing. You know, it's just a help for an adventurer. Makes you harder to strike down. I mean, if you think that is too much, I can lower to 135.
You seem awfully anxious to get rid of this ring, my friend.
Listen. I'm sorry, but I'm broke. I need some money. I'm desperate to get a little bit of money because otherwise I would not even have some to, get some kind of room in a tavern or something.
I'm gonna insight that as well.
Yes.
We hear this, right?
Yes.
I rolled a 20.
Uh,
20 door.
You can feel like that he may be really broke, but there is another motive. There's an ulterior motive. You can't really catch it, of course.
Kind of strange for someone who's broke to acquire such a ring.
Exactly my thought.
Yeah, actually, about that, I actually, received it as a gift from another adventurer, and he told me that it may be something it could protect me, but at this point, I think that gold would protect me more. A roof and a couple of walls, that kind of things.
Freya looks around. There's still an awful lot of game that you could hunt and receive gold that way, instead of just selling something so precious. So there must be another reason why you're trying to get rid of it so badly.
I just want to sell. I just want some gold. I mean, if you don't want it, that's okay. I'll just try to sell it to someone else.
Gregory, I think it's better for you to be completely honest here.
I'm just trying to sell a ring.
Did you steal the ring?
What?
Did you steal it? Just be honest.
Steal it? I would never steal something. What do you mean?
Insight.
Insight. Or just insight that as well. Since I'm in the sun.
Oh wow.
10.
My rolls today.
10.
What the fuck?
10.
Oh.
You can't really
Oh.
you can't really tell. You
Man, it
just
feels
go
so
distracted.
weird to have a
And,
character that's so fucking good.
Fria, he definitely stole it.
You definitely stole the ring.
Well,
How about this?
What?
give us the ring for free,
Yeah.
it's obviously off your hands, and we don't report you for it.
You know what? Fine,
Oh.
take it.
Thank you. I just remembered something you said, that choices that we make could get us our asses whooped, and I'm afraid that this is one of them. But fuck it, we have a ring of protection now.
What was the name of the person you got it from?
Is mumbling. It's just taking time.
Right, at this point, Oberon is gonna step off the carriage, and he's just gonna kind of stand there. If you've seen Yo-Yo, you know, like the menacing thing going around and that, and he's gonna go.
Yeah.
What is this about the stolen ring?
Oh, hello there, Oberon. This poor fellow acquired a ring from someone who didn't want to give it away. He's seemingly having a hard time remembering who it was.
Yeah, it was just a group of adventurers. I don't know. It's just muttering heavily.
You know, I'd rather
heavily
we
blubbering.
stay away from this whole steal gimmick, or else we're the ones who are gonna get in trouble for it.
You know, stealing rings is the worst thing you can do.
Especially
Well-
if it's a magical ring.
Not only that, but yes. And I just look at my ring.
If they were adventurers, surely they were able to hold their own. And surely a ring like this, she holds the ring up looking at it, would be something they would want back.
I mean, maybe you're never going to
hard getting into
see
the-
them ever again. Maybe.
But what if we do?
That's your problem now. And he jumps on the carriage.
Oh my god.
Just starts go as fast as he can. It just goes hop, and it starts going.
Oh, so tempted to use ice knife on one of his wheels. I'm not going to though, just in case shit hits.
I have
the fan.
frostbite.
Oh, we both have frostbite.
I have sapping sting.
Does that work against inanimate objects?
Not really.
No, but it
Could knock one of the horses prone.
yeah, exactly. Or him.
Oh yeah, true. Do we want to?
The more time, yeah. At this point, it's going. Like it's going. The more time you spend to think is gone.
fuck it.
How,
Also, he left there the small chest with the jewelry,
Oh,
so you got some
Oh.
jewelry.
oh, nice.
Huh.
I would say it's worth around 35 gold.
Fria is gonna pick up the box and look at it. Well, should we assume that all of this was also stolen?
Probably.
It is mostly should be stolen.
did we
Yes, probably.
stole from a thief?
It's not
Well,
stealing
he
if we plan on
technically
giving
gave
it
it to
back
us.
to the person who owned it.
Hmm.
Let's keep an eye out for some adventurers, though, along this path, just in case. I have a feeling
sure
they
to-
might be missing something.
Make sure to keep his name in mind in case they ask.
Gregory.
If that even was his real name.
Yes.
That could be.
Should have
one thing as
incited
well.
his name.
Do we remember his face?
Gregory Truman.
True, man.
You know, true man. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he's gonna be Freeman now.
Yeah.
Well, Freya's gonna put the box in her bag. How big was the box?
That's a small jewelry box.
Okay, yeah, that should fit in her bag then. She's gonna
Yeah.
put that there, and well, I guess we should be going now.
Who has the ring?
I did. I haven't.
Are you wearing it?
No, I put it back in the box.
Okay, you put it back in the box. Okay, so you're resuming your travels?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. You can
And-
see that it's getting a little bit darker.
Mm.
So it's soon in a couple of hours it will be dark. Just saying.
Freya's gonna call
Should
back to the
probably
rest
set
of
up
the group.
camp soon.
I
Should
was
we
going to
should.
ask, how would you feel about traveling at night? So maybe we should just set up. Just gonna
Traveling at
pull
night
off,
isn't the most safe.
pull the cart off the path into a clearing, and they're gonna start setting up a small camp, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay.
Lumine's gonna grab some hay and give it to the horses.
Yay. They're happy.
Aw.
Feed them horses.
Feed them horses. Also, Oberon, during the trip, you managed to rest, so you heal from that punch this morning.
Nice.
I'm also gonna observe the clearing to see if what's surrounding us. Just
Yeah.
for safekeeping.
So, are you going to actually already set up camp, or are you going to continue traveling for a little bit more?
We're just gonna start setting up camp.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm gonna be casting a Speak with Animals as a ritual inside the carriage.
Okay.
Lumine's
Okay,
gonna
it's going to
scout the
take a little
area.
bit of while. It's going to take a little while. So, next
know-
to the road, really near to the road.
Why do we
Uh,
even need to set up camp when we have?
All right.
Yeah.
Bye, bud!
But
It could literally fit 9 creatures. It's 10-foot radius, but it literally fits 9
Bye,
creatures.
bud!
Vibe Hut. Are you going to cast Vibe Hut?
Once everyone is done just unpacking, I guess everyone needs to be within the radius once it was cast.
I see.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
I like how we're calling it Vibe Hut now, like it's the Nubioc thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so quick question: does sound travel outside of the vibe hut?
Wait, let me
I
read.
think
Well, the
so.
guards were lit.
Yeah,
You
the
mentioned
guards
the
were
guards
vibing.
listening to music.
All other
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't say anything about sound, but physical interaction is blocked.
Like,
How
to
long
me,
does it
it would be more like the when you have you are outside of a car, but the car inside has music.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see it a little bit
Yeah.
muffled. That's the way you hear it.
Nice.
Alright.
As I guess once everyone is done, it's literally. Yeah, why shouldn't we use it at this point?
There you go. Mm.
I guess everyone's gathering up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get her up in a clearing that is like right next to the road, and you're going to Vibe Hut, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess
here's
you,
a question.
yeah.
Am I allowed to summon like mixes of things? Like I could summon one CR1 creature and then
Yes.
4 CR8s.
It should be. You should be
Oh.
able to.
I have the vibe hut
Nice.
theme ready.
Okay, so
well,
you vibe the hut.
Freya is going to summon.
Go vibe the hut. Oh hell yeah! Let's go.
Freya is going to summon one bear,
Okay.
2 cats, an owl, and a fox.
A bear?
9 creatures can stay inside.
Yeah.
Well, they're outside then. Wait, there are 5
Oh
of us?
no.
It's 5. Oh yeah, so one is gonna have to stay outside. Fuck. Freya will be outside.
I mean,
the
it's
vibe
better
hut
if we
with
leave the bear
then.
outside for safety. For
She'll
safety.
be- She'll be.
Let's
petting
keep the
bear.
volume a little lower.
Yeah.
But
The,
yeah.
Yep.
The
what I'm
fox, the
doing.
owl, and the 2 cats are inside of the vibe hut, though. swear, if I
Okay.
get outside, the bear could fit.
It's
funny,
loud for
Freya
the
will be
tiny space
outside.
that's inside, but yeah,
How much that spell lasts?
8 hours.
Oh my god.
Well,
Literally
Wait,
enough.
Freya, you
The
want to
vibe
be
is-
outside or what?
The bear can't fit inside, and I don't want to leave the bear alone.
You're not gonna be outside.
Why not?
Are you
Like I said.
you're casting conjure animals or
Conjure animals.
yeah, conjure animals actually last up to 1 hour.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah,
Just to chill.
yeah.
let me just
I mean, you
accept
can
the
move
owl.
freely through it out in the dome.
Freya's gonna point
long
at
as you were
Teddy
there
into
when
the
the
fox
spell was
and say, "You
cast."
stay and you enjoy yourself with the fox. I have the bear. I'm fine."
Alright.
Well, I guess
Good.
I'm gonna scout
You
out the
and
area,
me,
see if there's
Mr.
any
Bear.
disturbances.
We are going to be reunited with, and she pulls out of her bag the warrior's brew. Ah,
Lumine's gonna walk out the tent and just, do a, how do I call that? A recon around and go back a few minutes later.
the owl is going to accompany you.
Nice.
It's just chilling.
It's
on
an
your
owl on her
shoulder.
shoulder. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay,
Okay,
I don't
that's
I
gonna
don't
get
have to
annoying over a
roll.
long while.
Ah, the Skyrim night music. Ah, I fucking love it.
I don't have to roll, right? Or do I roll?
What? Sorry.
Like, do I roll perception or because I'm reconning the area with the owl?
You can roll me perception.
Can the owl give a help action, or is that only for familiars?
I mean,
Do I have
she's already
advantage?
advantage
Yeah, she knows
since
that, but
she's
let's give her
watching.
double advantage.
Double advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 7. I'm not Arley.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
scanning the area around, it seems very clear. It seems very peaceful. You're still in the middle of a field of some sort. The road outside seems free. No danger in sight. No problem in sight. And you can kind of see far, far away a couple of the towns that you passed by before. But Nima is still kind of far away.
Do I gotta roll a con save because Frey's drinking the warrior's brew?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see, Freya. Is that
Well,
not
after-
getting drunk streak gonna fucking end, or are you gonna be a stubborn bitch?
After the.
Okay,
Lumine's
so
gonna head back to the
roll
vibe
me-
hut after her recon.
roll me another con save.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. You get a little bit dizzy, and all the animal you conjured disappear.
Freya
It's a
falls back.
concentration spell.
Oh, concentration and drunk and don't mix, baby.
Yeah, it's,
Oof.
no. If you manage to succeed, they would stay but drunk it themselves.
Oh no!
Oh,
Drunk animals, no.
I
No.
kind of wish I succeeded that.
Anyway, are you
Freya drunk
going
or
to
just tipsy?
it's tipsy. You're going to set up to sleep. You're going to do some kind of god things. I don't know. Just talk. Actually, while you decide that, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
God
Freya, all the animals just poof. Because Freya was just leaning on the bear, and now she's just lying on the ground looking at the sky, lightly
Lumine walks
sobbing
back,
that
the
all
owl-
the animals are gone.
Lumine walks back, the owl no longer on her shoulder.
I'm sorry.
Just looks at you, Fria, and goes, "That was fast."
I ruined the night.
Are you outside the vibe
Can't
hut?
even make
Yes.
Fria forced to fall asleep because she's an elf.
Yeah. She's just drunk
she's just
the whole night.
outside. She's just outside looking at the sky, whining
she'll
about how
be
she
fine.
couldn't keep up concentration on the animals and be drunk at the same time.
I mean, you do have
She'll
a
be
second,
fine.
third level slot.
Oh,
I do have another
do you
one.
wanna use it?
I plan on
That's the
drinking until
question.
she's drunk, so I don't wasting it now just for it to go poof next time. I think I'll wait till she's fully drunk before I try to cast the spell again.
He's
That's
just
an
gonna look at
idea.
you, shrug, head back into vibe hut.
I'm using my mage hand to take away your alcohol.
No! Freya is just gonna reach for it. You. Why are you doing this?
Why not?
Should I bring her
Well-
back in, or should we leave her there?
We should bring her back in.
I
Alright, then I'm gonna go out.
refuse.
I'm gonna go out and do the exact same thing as the old picture. Just drag you back in, put you next to 10.
Literally, there is no reason to even set up normal camp anymore so long as Lucian is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vibe Hut is
Can-
literally just superior. There's no reason not to use it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Freya's gonna look at Ted. Can I at least have the alcohol back?
Fine.
Thank you.
Lumine
There-
also just takes off.
It's
her
literally a 10-foot radius dome that fits 9 creatures. Things that weren't there at the start cannot pass through it. It's guaranteed safety.
cloak. Yep.
Yeah.
Just gotta
it
keep in mind that we
makes
have
sense
that.
considering what the Twilight Domain is meant to be.
Mm.
Literally, the whole thing is making sure that the night isn't something to be scared of.
Anyways, you can just see Lumine take off her cloak and put it next to her.
Yeah, Freya probably takes off her coat as well.
Okay, who wants to be the one to read the book this night?
Just stretching her wings.
Freya's drunk.
I'm back.
So I don't think. Oh, stuff happened.
Welcome back.
What happened?
Lumine dragged Freya back into the
Vibe hut? Yeah.
And
Ten took away her wine with Mage Hand.
Yes.
Okay.
But I got it back. I was successful. I was
Nice.
waiting for you to come back before I take another sip.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does she get drunk this time? Does she get fully drunk, or is she gonna be a bitch? I want her to fail. Fuck.
Yeah, you managed to get a hold on yourself. Still tipsy.
I'm gonna do it again.
Actually,
I'm gonna drink the entire fucking bottle.
is Lumine still going out and just surveying?
No, I'm back in. I'm back in
Do I
the
get
the
advantage
thing.
if I drink the
The
whole
hut.
bottle.
Yeah.
If I drink the rest of it.
Just, yeah.
If you want to chug the rest of it, there's still some. You can do it. Is going to be a hard thing to not feel some repercussion.
That's
It's
the
going to be a
point.
hard.
I want her to get drunk.
Sure. Yeah, drink all of it. Drink all of it.
Just down the whole bottle, why don't you?
Nice. And
Okay, you drink all the whole bottle.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, stop right there.
Oh my
Stop right
God.
there. Because this is not just about getting drunk at this point. Roll me a a Constitution
It's
saving
about
throw.
destroying your liver.
nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go, poison.
Who's getting? Who's getting?
6d10
thrown up on?
poison damage.
9. Okay, it got nice because it's just okay.
let's
It's
see.
just going to be
4d10 poison damage.
no. Don't worry. It's actually it's just a minor thing. It gets you're very tipsy, getting a little bit drunk, but you just take 7 poison damage.
That's not bad.
You still
We
felt
should
bad.
I
stop
rolled
her
the
from
minimum.
drinking more.
Don't worry. It could have been
Oh,
much
yeah.
higher.
Well, a
Freya's
wizard would have
just-
died.
Yeah,
I feel like
we
Vi
should take that
hates
beer
wizards.
away. Oh my god.
Freya's just sitting
And
there
Wizard is
oh,
just a unit of
by
measurement.
the way, you drink that, you cough, you get your liver burning, and roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
I'm just gonna look at 10 and say, you better get that away from her.
I will next time.
Anyways, yeah, that means sitting in the bed now.
Okay,
with her
you
cloak
manage.
off.
Okay, you're still there. You're still there.
Nice.
You're up about to fall asleep.
Oh, good. Thanks. I didn't want to fall asleep. And Freya's just
Do
sitting
we-
there, just giggling
Question.
to herself.
Did we even make a campfire?
No, you didn't.
if that,
I don't know if you
that's
if you
still
want
needed.
Tiny
the
hut
campfires
is-
and drunks, yes.
Tiny Hut
Yeah,
does say the
something-
atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather.
Oh, and
Yeah, it feels
something-
nice.
Something you guys noticed.
It
now
is
that
literally
Freya took off-
superior to a campsite in every way.
Something
Okay.
you guys noticed now that Freya took off her coat is she has like tribal tattoos on her left shoulder.
Speaking of, since the dome is transparent from the inside, it's basically just sky watching now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Freya is gonna look up at Ten's hair and say, "I did a very good job, didn't I?"
Oh my god. Well, she's
Yes.
gone.
Right.
Someone is getting pregnant tonight. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh no! I mean, to be fair, you guys put this upon yourself.
No.
Not yet, at least.
I'm joking.
yeah,
Also
way
because
too
that would
fucking
mean
early.
that you that everyone would be watching. So hopefully.
Oh god.
Listen. You made that thing. I'm going to keep on joking about it.
I
You
know,
probably
maybe-
got upon yourself.
Maybe someone is into that.
What?
Voyeurism.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, come on.
Places.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just wait. Let me just check here. Who doesn't have dark
I-
vision?
Get
Uh, Lumine
I'm the
doesn't
only
have-
human in this group.
Lumine doesn't have dark vision, but she can, get rid of the dark vision because of her enhanced. Dark vision.
Oh.
Not having dark vision would give her disadvantage, but her owl, quote unquote, owl eyes would give their advantage, so it just negates it.
Yeah, so I guess,
And I think Oberon doesn't have dark vision.
Nope.
I guess so. Oh, since those two are busy with those, I guess me, Oberon, and Lumine can just take Eyes of the Night. Well, your dark vision is now 300 feet because Twilight
Nice.
Cleric.
Nice.
Because why not?
Because this exists as a class. Thanks, Tasha's.
Nice.
Nice.
And
Damn.
and now, what? And now it's just everything is seen. 300 whole feet.
By the way, Oberon is still casting Speak with Animals.
Okay, yeah. You're done with it. So you can now speak with animals.
Mm.
And well,
Mm.
I guess Lucian heads a bit outside too, just looking around. And it's still like plains, right? All around.
Yeah, there's planes all around. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you now, Richard.
Nice.
Yeah, we
I
can hear
hate
you.
this piece of shit garbage mic.
Lumine's just gonna wrap her wings around her and look at the sky.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
Sky
Freya's gonna look at 10 and say, "I made you even more pretty," and then she's gonna hiccup.
That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
10 in your head, you just hear, "What? You're so disappointing." Soon, things will change. Soon,
I don't
Just-
think they will.
Oh, trust me, they will. He's already moving. Who knows, maybe you're going to meet him soon.
Mhm.
We both know what we're talking about.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll just
isn't
stay
he
quiet.
isn't he like father figure to you?
No.
Mhm.
I mean, he made sure that you would grow up. He made sure to give you a home. He made sure to give you me. Well, it would be more like he made sure to give you to me. Or something like that.
Mm.
Why are you so silent?
Because I don't want to talk to you.
Son. Just keep in mind that son.
She's talking out loud, right? Right. No, sorry,
Yes.
10. I mean, yeah, Freya is gonna try to sit up, and she's gonna hug 10. No, you talking to yourself is adorable. But whatever is in here, she places her finger on the side of her temple, probably isn't adorable. And then she's gonna hiccup again,
And barf.
wild shape into a fucking
Oh.
badger, and pass the fuck
A
out.
badger. Oh my god.
That's okay.
She passes out? Wait,
She
what?
passes
She
out
passed
as a
the fuck
badger.
out. Yep,
Oh god.
small
So-
badger, not a
she's-
giant one.
Yeah, 10, you find yourself with a badger on your lap.
Oh, she's gone. I just say that.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know.
It's the same rule as a cat. It now owns your legs.
Mhm. Well,
You're
she's.
legally now obligated to never move unless told to.
Yep, I feel that pain.
I mean, badgers are cute.
Yeah, badgers are adorable.
Oh my god, it's so adorable. Look
Well,
at he's
that's in your hands
a
now.
cute snoot. Boop
Look
the
at this
snoot.
fucking thing. There's also
Until
a
you
honey
realize
badger, which
they-
are less adorable and more vicious.
Yeah, honey badgers are vicious.
Look at this fucking thing. I'll rip off your legs.
That sounds like a
Grr.
gorilla on crack.
Grr.
Oh, yeah,
A
that's
honey
exactly
badger
what
can 1v1 a poisonous snake.
Nice.
and win. But yeah, Freya becomes this kind
win,
of
yeah.
badger.
Yeah, that's
Becomes
adorable.
that one.
The boop the snoot.
Boop the snoot. Well, that's in your
Anyway.
hands now. I just shrugged to 10.
Thanks.
Yeah, for a bit, Lucian just goes outside. Look up.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone else outside? Did we?
I think only you.
Yeah, only you.
Yeah,
I
just
went back
outside-
inside.
outside of the dome, so I guess you all can see since it is transparent. Just how high up is the moon?
Around 300,000 kilometers. I'm sorry. It's quite high. It's not full. It's not full moon, but it's getting fullish. It's bringing some nice light down. It's a clear sky that night.
That's what I was searching for. Saying that nobody really follows him, though he doesn't really mind. Pulls out the sickle.
Yeah.
Just okay. This time, let's preemptively just do a little guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, close enough. Close enough that it's still nearby the tent as stars. Hear me. As let's just do inside the Twilight Sanctuary once again. Just summon that aura around, bring out the sickle, try to position it near the light, the moon. We are face whatever threat we may face to protect whoever we must protect. If you are listening, I humbly request an offering of guidance. Our journey safe. Save those who might need it. Each other close. Should we be separated? Small prayer, just seeing if we can angle it right, just testing out this sickle, this blade, if it reacts in any way.
It shines with its own peculiar pattern. And roll me a persuasion check.
With the guidance.
Yes.
Right. Oh, God, always.
The guidance is higher than your actual dice.
Yeah, always happens.
You can feel like someone is listening, but you can't really hear something coming back, nor a feeling, nor a word, nor a noise. You feel like someone is there, is actually listening to you, but nothing
Still don't,
happens.
yeah. Still don't know how good I am with this. But I've learned. Things are different here, outside. Just opening his eyes once again, just seeing through the dome of his twilight sanctuary. Just expecting. Standing in silence for a bit then.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I guess, sits there for the remainder of the duration of the channel divinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, guess we'll just go back in.
Okay. So, are you going to sleep, or you want to do something else?
I suppose, yeah. Now that, actually, yeah. Before going inside the dome once again.
Yeah.
Around outside, near, I guess, behind one of the trees. Lucian takes the 10 minutes to take off his heavy chainmail, since I don't think anyone's comfortable sleeping in that.
Yeah, and it's not comfortable. Definitely not.
It's armor.
10 minutes taking it off, and eventually coming back in, perhaps for the first time if somebody else hasn't actually seen it. Lucian's
Yeah.
just, I guess carrying it, or however he drags it back.
Yeah.
And everyone sees for the first time just Lucian in his scholarly uniform.
And you, for the first time, you can kind of see that Lucian, under the armor, is quite nicely built.
It's his uniform, right?
Or whatever he would wear underneath.
Yeah. I mean, either powder armor or some clothes or some stuff like that.
Was
Yeah.
wondering if we were gonna sleep with all that armor.
Definitely not.
Well, if you ever get cold, I can just hand you this. My wings could keep me warm. And she gestures to her cloak.
That would be nice. Haven't been traveling out a lot. I suppose this is better than being alone.
It is. Don't mind the badger. It's. Yeah. Just knocked out. Hmm. Sleeping badger noises. Lumine's gonna take out her mask and then the Lucian's back inside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's gonna go like, I have something I haven't clearly figured out what was written in that book yet.
This.
Yeah. There was one part that was hard to read last time. Mind if I take one more look at it?
Pull it out.
And then she's gonna wear the mask again and does the same, like reads it again with the mask on.
Okay.
And
Just
if it
finding
don't
that one
mind.
part she missed.
He just puts it in between the two of them. I've tried this before once. I want to see if I can do it again. As Lucian's eyes light up once again in the same galaxy as waiting for Lumine to read it. He'll comprehend languages while she's reading it.
Okay. So Lumine, you focus on the book.
Yeah, with the mask on.
Okay. Intelligence check.
Oh boy. I went from 0 intelligence. Let's go. Oh wait, didn't press enter. Oof.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So the word
yeah,
staff.
black mask won't even help me.
You can add. It is up to you.
It will just add a +3.
I mean, you
twice as
don't.
good as it.
You don't know what is going to happen.
I'm a black mask that just put
Okay,
a
you
+3
just
in there.
you're going to blank mass to bring it up to a 6. Okay.
Should I have guidance her in this time?
I mean, you could okay, you can roll a d4 for the guidance since it's something that it's your plan to do.
Yeah, add it snow.
Okay, I roll the d4.
D4,
Yes.
yeah.
That's a total of
okay.
8. So.
Yep.
You start reading the book again, and war begins to begin to shift once again. And you find again the story about those two masked figure having some kind of contest, having some kind of fight against each other. You can see all this strange tales of this cryptic tale of someone who prayed for you can't really tell for what. It could be salvation, could be luck, could be vengeance. So cryptic. He received the mask. You can see the tale of some kind of warrior, wounded, walking with uncertain steps towards the forest. An arrow piercing in from side to side. Big one. With his hands dirtied with blood, it would just put one on one of the tree trunks and just try to find some kind of support. As he would fall down, he would be engulfed with a strange light, and a mask would appear next to him. You can't really tell anymore But, Lucian, you can tell something more. Something that she can't really read. But with your own eyes, sparkling with this galaxy-like light, you can read another tale. It's a woman, possibly also a fighter, some kind of soldier, some kind of. It's uncertain. She would be fighting against a foe, but that foe would overpower her. She would fall from a cliff to a certain death. And yet, in that cliff, so verdant, a light shines, a dim light shines. And a pair of wings breaks her fall, without her even knowing it. You can't really tell anymore.
How far did you see?
This time it talked about a warrior injured in the woods, passed out, and then a mask appeared beside him, engulfed in some light. After that, it was the same cryptic stuff.
I think I saw more.
What do you mean?
Your fall.
Lumine looks at you like, what?
You were going to die. Until a light appeared and your wings grew out of your back.
Huh.
Someone saw you. Other than, well, whoever else was on that cliff.
So it means I was saved.
Looks like it.
That's really interesting. Did it say anything else more after that?
That was as far as I saw. But looks like I can see what other people see. I just show if I read into what they're reading. Might be useful some time along the road.
Yeah, I wish should keep that in mind. But
Definitely.
you'd probably tell that person on the cliff is Silas. And she just looks down at the ground.
How did you even find yourself here again? Here in
Nubioc?
yeah.
Well, I remember after waking up, I heard a voice telling me to find someone that was supposed to be here in Nubioc. Aside from catching Silas, of course. Was said to be someone who saved me when I was a kid. And if my assumptions are correct, I saw him after the fight with Silas running after him. So couldn't really guess, but I remember the mask he wore. Other than that, there's not really anything else that would lead me here.
Well, let's hope you find it after this.
Hopefully. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't have met all of you, which, in all honesty, I haven't really traveled with groups before that after the accident, so it's kind of nostalgic.
I've worked groups, although the academic kind. Usually, well, they're much different. You don't fight to the death in the academy, usually. I mean,
I can see why.
who knows? Maybe a potion bottle exploded in a room somewhere, causing slimes or something. But nothing that I know. Like I said, I've learned a lot here. Although, I'm not sure how long I should stay here, to be honest. Just helping with what we're going to do right now. If it was me when I first came here, I probably might have reconsidered. There's danger all around us. Multiple things going missing, wrong. Now I didn't even doubt it. Didn't even second guess. I just wanted to do it.
That means you're slowly finding some kind of purpose.
I hope so. Just pulls out. This time, the sickle once again. Too many questions.
Yeah. There are a lot. Yep.
I think I'll just go sleep.
It is getting late. Here, and she hands you the cloak if you feel cold again.
He takes it. Finds a corner.
Okay. So, with that being said, and the badger is sleeping. 10 Oberon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna lie down, and put my ring over my heart and just sleep.
Oberon, what are you doing?
I'm actually gonna go check on the horses.
Okay. You go check on the horses. They seem to be, quite chilling at that point. They're still eating a little bit of wheat that you left for them.
Right. Do I still have my speak with animals active?
Yes.
I'm just gonna say, how's been the trouble?
One keeps on eating, the other one just looks at you and goes like, yeah, it's going well. And go back to eating.
Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Yeah, if you need anything, well, I don't know, just kind of nod or something.
Is the same one that was that stopped eating and talked with you to before gets with his head up again, goes like, thanks man, yeah, I'm gonna do it, sure, we're gonna know it a lot.
Yeah, you better do. Uh, Anyways, see you tomorrow, I guess.
Yay, good night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go inside and.
Before you go inside, there is something that strikes your eye.
Hmm?
Something strikes your eye, and in that darkness, like everything is completely dark. Like the only source of light is pretty much the the sickle that Lucian has, but not even that, because there's not much light in general. But besides the moonlight, of course. I'll also be right back. My brother came back home. Wait a sec. Okay, so what is going on? Living hugging herself with her wings and she's late. You don't really see people fighting to death in that kind. Meanwhile, in all the universe. Okay, so Oberon, one thing that strikes you is, do you see like very small faint lights, like fireflies around the plains. And they're very distant, very faint, and the greater light that you can see, of course, is actually inside the hut, and is, as always, embracing Tan.
Can I get closer to the lights outside the hut?
They're scattered all around, very small, very faint. You can get closer, but there's no one light that speaks more to you than the others.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna get close to, I guess, the closest one to me, and
Yeah,
see like what it is and stuff.
you can't really tell. It's one thing that you can tell is that it's very old. Like it's something that is lingering there since you don't know how long. It's been a while. You can't really grasp things from that. Besides the fact that it's been a long time.
I wonder. Why? Why these things exist? Like, if he's gonna kinda look at the sky and, just say to the wind, if you're related to this, why can't you take them with you? Why am I the only one who can see these things to begin with?
Roll me a persuasion check. The wind increases a little bit. And a whistle in your ears, in your own head. It starts seeming more like a sound than actual wind. More like a voiceless sound, something that is as natural as it's not. Something that tells you that no one ever told you that you're the only one. Then the wind comes back to being gentle as before.
Well, at least I got an answer this time. I guess we're moving in the right direction. But, I wonder. Well, I guess there's no need to worry about this right now. But, and he looks again at the sky and thanks for at least letting me know that you're listening this time. And she's gonna go inside the hut. And he's gonna find the loneliest corner inside there and go to sleep.
Okay. So with all of you sleeping, I'll roll some dice. Okay. Okay. Lucian, in the middle of the night, you wake up as you hear an incantation that you know as much as you don't know. In that same moment, your tiny hut gets dispelled.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Walk around immediately, wake up the people nearest to me.
The moment you raise your head, you see a big dot flying towards one of you.
Oh fuck!
and
Oh no.
Leave the sleeping badger alone.
and it's the Oberon.
Shouldn't you be
Oh, at least
shouldn't you be Fria right
wait, that's
now?
the barbarian.
How many hours has
Wait,
passed?
how long has passed?
What?
Are you still
How
a
long has
badger?
passed?
Like around 2 hours and a half.
Okay, 2 hours. Okay, I should be out of wild shape then.
So I will like. Okay, Oberon, remind me your AC.
Wait,
14.
shouldn't it say while she passed for the druid level? Or no?
Yeah, my wild shape lasts 2 hours. Next level
Oh yeah,
lasts 3.
since it's half.
Okay,
So
so
2 hours and 30 minutes, I'm out of it.
as you wake up, thanks to Lucian, you manage to squeak by, and you see a heavy dot, heavy arrow plants itself into the ground next to you, barely missing you.
Perhaps divine focus.
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Yay.
If
Boy.
you go,
Oh damn. Lumine's
For
not wearing her cloak.
context,
Hey.
for context, I'm not wearing my heavy armor, right?
Oh fuck.
You're not.
Hello there, 10 AC
Oh,
cleric.
of course I roll a 1.
No.
Of course I roll a
Hey.
1.
Wait a minute. Okay, I
9.
have.
Okay, so one question is does that count as a short rest?
It counts as a short rest.
Nice.
Channel Divinity is back at least.
Let me roll his hit die real quick. Hey, back to full health. Hey, did druids have D8? I think it was a D8. Yeah, it was a D8.
Does Black Mask go back on a short rest? I forget.
Hello there, Baba on
Oh,
Battlefield.
Bob on
It
the
should
left one.
it should go on long rest.
Yeah, it's just long rest. I didn't copy
This is.
that.
Oh no, that was the. Prey is probably either still drunk or is having a hangover.
Okay, give me a
Nice.
moment.
Freya's still drunk.
No.
Okay, so I just have a kill. Oh, a bear with a headache. It doesn't sound like something you want. Okay.
Here we see the consequences of heavy armor.
You know what? I mean, I don't think it would have been that helpful, but I almost prepared Warding Wind. That probably would have helped. Is round me, or can I actually do this to someone else? Deafen June. I mean, that just
Yeah, and
disadvantage.
I guess this is a question, Ken. During that time, Channel Divinity was up. Would I have eventually, during the minute, rolled max on the D6 plus level temp HP?
I guess so. Yeah.
Was 10 rounds effectively. So sure, 10 AC, but 54 total HP.
The 10
Nice.
HP just for you, or did we all get that?
Nah, it was just me. Nobody followed me outside.
Okay.
Do I have a token for the badger? Wait a second. Yeah,
I
I
have
have
one.
it.
If you want to use
Oh,
it.
yeah, I gave him a badger.
Yeah, I have it. I have it.
Okay.
Hey, you said 2 hours and 30 minutes? If
Yes.
That's the case, I'm out of AC.
Did Lucian at least get enough?
Oh, so
time
you're
to
normal again?
grab a
Yeah,
shield,
normal
or is
Freya.
it just focus?
I didn't hear what you said.
Did Lucian have enough time to at least pick up his shield, or is it just his focus right now?
Right now, is surprise round.
Yep. Okay.
The alert feat would have been really handy here.
Yep.
Yep. Let me write down some stuff.
Actually, I want to roll something real quick.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh.
I just rolled 220 in a row.
Oh god.
Oh god. Freya is gonna be pissed. Pissed hangover. Nice.
Oh no.
Been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So, are
Okay.
we prone or are we standing?
You are. Some of you like you're half prone. You could say you can take your movement action to stand up.
Okay.
But give me a moment still. I have to write down the initiatives. So, how much is this guy? Okay. Let me check your initiative. Okay. Now we have.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do on the first round.
I have a clue. Wait for my turn to ask that.
And then we have.
I think this is the. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's a D8. Okay. Okay. I think I wrote everything down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I need 1. Oh yeah, of course. No, roll the 1.
So it
I rolled a
was
1.
Ratsu, Oberon, me,
I'm dead
Lucian,
last.
Okay, so
and Lumine.
give me a quick moment.
Lucian, want that +2 AC?
Right now, maybe.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing on the first turn.
Okay, so ready for action.
Sure.
You got quite surprised, but you could say that the surprise round was the one that actually, was used to dispel your shit and an attempt to attack. As you, especially Lucian, that is the first one to get that got awake from the situation, you managed to see in the very dark, in the darkness around. You can see that there are 3 individuals. One having each of them has a small, very small, like belt lantern, so they can have a little bit of light. So you have a little bit of
You know where they are.
you know where they are, but you can judging but what they're doing, they also know where you are. And yeah, you can see that there's one this one woman with a great weapon in someone heavyish armor. There's this guy that is just is with a hand toward you, and there's one dwarf in the back with a big crossbow in hands. And the dwarf goes like, missed. 10 is your turn.
Yeah, I'm not feeling great because they just interrupted my sleep. So yeah, I will just let him take over.
Okay.
Okay, so as my bonus action, I will use my Form of Dread.
Yes.
And as my action, I will cast Crown of Madness on the woman.
On the warrior woman? And okay.
Yes.
Crown of Madness requires
That's a wisdom saving throw.
okay. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, is going to counterspell that.
Ah.
Ooh, okay.
This guy counterspells it.
Fucking
Damn.
assholes.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm just slowly clapping.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Like, if I can get up, then I will do that.
Yeah,
but,
you can get up. Yeah, don't worry. And this sorcerer right here goes like, yeah, nice try. Wanna see something? You wanna see something good? Look at this. You can see that is energy that comes in his own hand and start charging, and he casts lightning bolt as a 3rd level spell.
Counterspell.
Oh fuck!
Oh, you counterspell as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Okay. Touche.
Nice try.
Mutual contempt.
Yep.
Then he takes a step back and looks at the carriage, look at your wagon that is around here, and nods to the dwarf. Then is this woman's turn. Comes, it takes a couple of steps closer and put herself in position. She's wielding 2 swords right now, and she's cautious. It's Oberon's turn.
Alright, first bonus action, do what the barbarians do.
Rage!
You're gonna be happy.
You interrupted a sleep
I
from a
guess
barbarian.
I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah.
Oberon, remember what your second feat is called?
Yeah, I know. But like... So standing up takes all my movement?
It takes half of your movement, yes. Half.
Okay, I still have 20. I'm gonna start heading towards the gnome. What's it? A gnome? Goblin?
The dwarf? Or the woman?
No, the dwarf.
Okay. Are you actually taking a weapon with you?
I mean, can I take like only one?
Big stick.
Like you don't sleep wielding your weapon. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, yeah, that's true, I guess. What would be good?
Look for a giant stick.
I want to take my javelin, but yeah, just the great axe. Yeah, screw it.
Just a great axe. I was curious if you actually were going to get the new one.
Nah, this is not a life or death situation yet.
Okay, so you're going to take your great axe and move up to 20 feet toward the dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna dash.
Oh, so you reach the dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
And bonus actions there menacingly.
You can get in between them,
Oh yeah, you can also get in between them.
lock them down.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And
Okay.
just wait and see what happens.
Let me check something real quick. Too many things open. Okay. And it's now your turn, Fria.
Okay, Freya, both having a hangover and just being abruptly woken up, is going to be fairly mad. As she stands up, her eyes glowing blue, she says, "Last thing you want to do is wake a bear." And I'm going to conjure animals.
Mm-hmm.
2 bears next to the big lady. And then I'm become a bear myself.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna get closer to her. And I guess I'm technically, bears and me speak the same language.
Yeah.
So you just hear Freya roar. Do any of you speak bear?
No.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, nice.
Comprehend
Yes.
language is bear.
And you hear Freya yell to the bears, "Kill."
Okay. And the moment the 2 bear come near to the woman is actually going to attack one of them because of her
That's,
prepared action.
Yep.
Conjure animals rolls a separate initiative for the animals, right?
Yes, that's what I
Yeah.
was going to do.
Should
Yeah, you also can roll the thing, but I'm going to
shit.
first
Where
do this.
is the bear? Mhm. Should be. There we go, brown bear.
Okay. Okay. It's going to attack the bear twice.
Oh, nice. Let me roll bear's initiative.
Dealing a total of 15 slashing damage.
Oh. Maybe. Where do I put these? So the bear, 34 minus 15. It's 19 health. Okay. Bear initiative 11. So
Okay.
that means the bears go next, or
Okay, 11 for the bears. Okay.
Yeah.
So is the end
More
of your
than me.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Now is the dwarf turn, and the
Oh.
dwarf is going to take a couple of steps back. You have an attack of opportunity if you want.
Let me just temporarily put these here.
Is going to miss, so he just take a step back. You just swing with your great axe, but he is heavily armored, so even if you hit him, it just bounces back. He takes up his great crossbow
Oh.
and shoot you twice. Shoot you twice.
Alright.
And roll for first attack. Remember me, your AC.
14.
Yeah, this is okay. The first attack hits, and the second one doesn't. So the first attack is the one that hits. Is if I find the dice again.
Now let me add my HP.
And it is 11 piercing damage that it gets halved to 5. I think. Yes. Yeah, he gets half to 5.
Okay.
So that's the crossbow turn. Then is the turn of the bears.
Okay, well, Bear's understanding, also understanding Bear.
Mm-hmm.
They're both going to multi-attack.
Okay.
So, I mean, D20. What's the Bears? The mod. Wait, I gotta make. Okay, wait. Are they both? Okay, it hits the same for both attacks, obviously. It's 1. I'm guessing one of those hit, and second Bear's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 16 hit, so they both hit once. I think.
Only the 25 hits.
Oh, okay. Big lady got big AC.
Oh fuck.
Okay, let's see. What is
Yep,
it?
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
1 bite and 1 claw. Okay. D8 plus 4. And claws. It did a 5.
Give me a moment. I'm writing something. And okay, and so you deal to her 5 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Then is the end of the bear's turn, I guess. So
Yeah,
Lucian.
Alright. Did Lucian get a glimpse as to, well, probably obvious, but the guy in the middle is probably their mage, right?
Yeah. I mean, you saw him casting stuff even if he got counterspell.
Yeah. Now that the bears are there, and he is okay. Has he confirmed like he has broken line of sight of the mage, right? That's the
From
bears are
that
there?
point where you are, yes.
Okay. And I'll just tell
Yeah,
Fria,
kind of.
keep the bears there. But first, I might have something to deal with her. First. Yeah, we have short rested, right? Confirmed?
Yes.
Okay, so fine then. Let's
Bear growl.
stars guide us. Channel divinity as the twilight sanctuary echoes around all of us. And radius of what was it again? I think
Mm-hmm.
30? Yeah, 30 feet radius as an action. Summon twilight sanctuary.
Yeah, everyone is in 30 feet besides Oberon.
Puff.
Actually, if he moved like 5 feet to the right, 10 feet up, would Oberon have been caught within it?
Let's try.
Like if he was at like the top left square of the top bear.
Let's see. Here?
Yep. Did I need to stand up, or was I already standing up?
It works the same, but you know it's pretty much half your movement, so we can grant that. It's a little. It's just a little tiny bit far away.
The arm gets 10 HP.
So it'll just...
Bizarre. Yeah.
Okay, so from
Where are you going?
yeah, from his original position, he'll just go like 10 feet to the left, 5 feet up from his original position then. And then did the Twilight Sanctuary there.
Here?
Yeah, that will be fine. That
Okay.
still gets everyone, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
And that's as my main action. And looking around. Okay? I guess Lucian just spends the rest of the turn just looking around, see if they came with anyone, see if anyone's at their backs, if this is the only people.
Okay.
Check their back.
You can roll me a perception.
Then.
It doesn't seem there is any more people.
Right. Lucian just tells the Fria, keep her there. Well, that's his turn.
And then is Lumine's turn.
Okay, seeing that Lucian doesn't have any armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lumine's gonna glance back at Lucian, saying, "You'll be needing this." And she's gonna gesture her hand to her face as if she's wearing a mask, but on Lucian's face, there's just like a hologram glowing image of Lumine's mask as she gives him Shield of Fate.
Ooh, cute.
Nice.
Get that +2 AC.
Hey, now I really feel like a wizard because
Yay!
Hey!
Hey! And Lumine's
you do get temp HP from the sanctuary
Oh yeah.
at the end of your turn.
I'm gonna see here. If I move to like above the bear, can I see the blue, the one under Oberon? Like above the bear.
Stand up first.
Yeah, you have to stand up.
Stand
Your
up
movement
first.
is 30. I would say you if you can reach here, even if it exceeds a little bit. It's just you weren't really prone. You were reacting, and yeah, you kind of can see him since the bear it takes four squares, but it would be more. It would be a little slightly less big. It's not that chunky. You can have a glance at him. Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to shoot that guy with my arrow.
Okay, so you can roll for attack.
Let's see. Oh,
Ooh, nice.
Is it 21?
I actually hit this time.
I mean, you have multi-attack. You have extra attack.
Yeah, I have extra attack. Let me just round down my arrow number. And a boop. Oh god.
Okay, so that's 4 damage.
Yeah. Does extra attack work with like range?
Any weapon.
If it's not a spell.
Extra attack doesn't work with spells. It works with attacks.
Oh, so I can shoot again.
Yes, and you can do it because Shield of Fate is a bonus action.
Yep. One more time. Let's go. Oh no.
8 doesn't hit. You go there, you shoot 2 arrows in quick succession. The first one hits the sorcerer by like literally scraping it on a cheek, and the other one it just fall to the ground. So it results in 4 pieces of damage. Do you end your turn?
Shot. Yeah, that's all my movement.
Okay, so now is Sten's turn.
Take
Hey.
11. Oh, wow, okay.
Oh shit!
Oh
11.
wow.
Take 11
Holy
temp.
Fuck.
Damn.
Nice.
Twilight.
That's 49 HP now.
Okay.
88
I'm-
HP. My bears have.
That's just for Lumine.
Oh fuck! Never mind.
Not yet.
Still.
Which one should I attack? Huh?
I mean, we got the mage. Might be
Yeah.
better to get that one first.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
The mage
I'm gonna
is
attack.
1v1ing over Barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also the dwarf up there.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna Yeah. One blast on the dwarf and one blast on the other guy, the mage.
Okay, you need to move because you don't have vision right now.
Okay, yeah.
So you just go like around here and boom, boom, right?
Yep.
Mage and dwarf. Roll for
Yep.
attack.
Okay. It's +7.
Ooh.
So the first on the mage or the first on the dwarf?
On the mage.
Okay. So the mage hits, the dwarf doesn't. So roll for damage.
Yep. Great.
Oh.
Well, you are just waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It deals
but-
5 force damage. And I have to make a wisdom saving throw to not get
Yeah.
scared. Let me check. I'm gonna check this guy's wisdom. He's decent. Yeah, but he's going to fail.
Okay.
Nice.
So he's frightened by you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Spooky.
it's not going to attack you. Okay.
And that's it.
That's it.
Retro,
Okay.
I may have something to help your bears, but it might require you to hold their actions.
It's fine.
And
Do we
it's
want-
actually
do we want
his
it-
turn right now.
Yeah. I think we want
you
my
engage?
we might want to engage Operation Holy Bears.
Operation
Bears
Holy
as
Bears
well.
sounds danger. He actually, let me check the range on this. Hmm. Okay. Okay, first thing first is going to try and move out from you. So you can
Oh.
take an opportunity at actually
No, I can't. I already
you
used it.
cannot
already.
because you don't have any more reactions. Yeah.
Already on the dwarf.
You fucker, you get away from my bear.
Oh, hello.
Oh no. By the way, which bear
Oh.
took the damage? Top bear or the bottom bear?
The bottom one.
Okay.
The means wings are actually exposed this time.
Oh, we have to kill them. Maybe not kill them. but-
Okay, so is that going like here? Like here?
Even approach. I don't think he can approach because I'm there.
Oh yeah, it cannot approach you. So it's going to have a different. Is going to take a step back, and it cannot approach you.
Mhm.
Okay, it can try to attack you, even if he has disadvantage. Is going to cast as a second level spell Scorching Ray. One ray
Oh.
targets
Oh.
this bear, one ray targets Lumine, one ray targets you.
I love that spell.
Okay.
Tatsu has bad memories of Scorching Ray.
Yep.
What's your AC? 10?
I incinerated 3 goblins.
15.
It hits even with disadvantage. Nice.
What did he roll? Wait.
Oh, actually, roll a 15. Like
okay,
straight up
yeah.
15.
Yeah, then no, because I will use defensive duelist.
Oh.
Defensive duelist can block
Ooh.
from a
Oh wait,
spell.
no, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so it hits
Parry
you.
this, you filthy
Yeah.
casual.
Parry this. Okay.
No,
As
that
for
was yeah.
Lumine is going to
I have
get
15 AC.
15. Yeah.
11 AC.
Lumini gets an 11, and the bear just get hits.
Oh
I'm
wow, that's
pretty sure.
goodbye temp HP.
How much does the bear take?
No, you're not getting hit, Lumin.
Oh okay.
All right,
It's an
That was
11.
damage.
You can scroll it away.
Nice.
11.
Oh,
So let me actually check the dice. So for 10 is 10 fire damage,
Okay,
ah.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
That's a
and
good
for
roll.
the bear, it's 8 fire damage.
It's not that bad. Mm.
I'm luckily not Murdoch anymore.
No longer a wizard for now.
Then it's the woman's turn. Actually, it's going to take another couple of steps back. The woman's turn, and wielding this her 2 weapons is going to go in a flurry of attacks on the bear, the one that is already hurt. This one.
Wow.
Tell me his AC.
Bear's AC is 11.
Okay, so 14 hits, 13 hits, 13 hits. So 3 attacks. Why do I put I lose the dice every time?
On Shield of Faith.
So that's a total of 13. That's 22 slashing damage.
Oh, that bear is dead.
Holy fuck.
Let me delete its
Oh
tracker.
my.
Okay. Bear 2. As the bear is killed,
Is it the bear's turn?
Is not yet. And she destroys the bear with her flurry of attacks, then looks back at this one bear that knows that it is not a real bear, and is going and she goes like, "We're going to take it back." And then it's Auburn's turn.
Oh. I think I get it now.
Did I hear that?
Yep.
Oberon, is your turn.
Yeah, but did I hear the woman?
Did you what?
I hear the woman saying like, "We're going to take it back."
You may hear it, but you're raging.
Yeah, true. Anyways, I'm gonna stand in front of the blue dude and hit him once.
You want to go to the sorcerer?
Yeah, there.
Okay. Attack.
I'm going to hit him once and see what happens.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
It hits.
Damn.
That's 8 slashing damage. It's oof.
Alright then. I'm going to attack him again, and this time I'm gonna make it reckless. Just because.
Okay.
Ah.
It's actually going to miss.
Ooh,
Somehow.
Fucking.
bastards.
Yeah, I know. And that's it.
Okay. And since it's the end of your turn, Fria, is your turn.
Okay, so I was gonna have a question. Since Freya is a baby druid, drunk and also tired, her senses as this bear are probably taken over. So I was wondering if I could roll something to see if she actually hears that, or could maintain
it's your
her own
choice.
sanity. Okay, yeah, I'll roll it. What would that be? A perception?
Maybe a wisdom.
Wisdom works. That'd be D20 plus 4 then. It's a D2P. We want 20, not fucking.
Choose. Is she going to hear?
Using my spell save DC. No.
So it's just going to bear her way out.
She is no longer Freya. This is a pissed off, hungover bear.
Okay.
Want to ready your action so we initiate Holy Bear?
Yeah, she'll have the other bear.
I mean, is
I
she
could also
going
do
to
it.
listen to Lucian
Yeah.
at all?
Would she? Fuck. Hmm. I'm gonna roll a d2 because Lucian is a friend, but no.
Bear's too drunk.
The bear's drunk, tired, and pissed. Freya's gonna charge
Okay.
and multi-attack.
Do it. Only one hits.
Okay, she's gonna bite. She's gonna bite her. Let's see.
Yeah.
Where is it? D2. Okay.
That's
Holy
14
fuck.
piercing damage.
Typically,
Nice.
she bites at her arm.
Mm-hmm.
The end of her turn.
She's after biting. She is going to. Okay, I was gonna have a question. Can I attempt to intimidate her?
You can.
Okay, so Freya is going to stand up on her hind legs and let out roar as a bear. I have no intimidation.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Okay. As you
Oh, wow.
try to intimidate her, she roars back at you in order to try intimidate you because she doesn't care at all. But you succeed. You succeed. So you're not intimidated. You're just battling. Is that at the end of your turn?
Yep, that's my turn. Other bear's
Okay.
turn. Oh, no, it's the
Temp.
dwarf's turn.
Oh, a temp.
Ooh.
This crossbow boy is going to try and take a couple of step back. So I guess you can try and go for an opportunity attack.
I say don't.
Yeah,
get the
I was gonna
mage,
ask,
yeah.
can I like
Lock down the mage.
not
You
do
can
that?
refuse to you can refuse. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him live just this
Got the
one.
mage
Okay.
in a good position.
Then he's going to shoot you 2 bolts with advantage.
Because of reckless.
So 1 hits, that's for sure. That's a 17. And the other is a crit.
Yeah, I saw it coming,
So
honestly.
so that's okay. Let me write it down. Wait a sec. That's that's 26 piercing damage, half to 13.
Holy fuck.
So you
Okay,
get
nice.
13 piercing damage, and you just have this big arrows stuck in your scales.
Oof.
And it's the bear's turn. It's the one bear living bear turn.
Yeah, you
Poor
can continue
bear.
doing whatever you want. I have something else I want to do. Oh wow.
They both hit.
Damn.
Is it 2d6 plus 4? How much is that going to be? 8, not bad. And I think a 1d8 plus 4.
So 17 total.
Yep.
She's
Bear's
getting
gonna-
hurt, but she's still there. She's still fighting.
So that's a bite and a claw. So bear's gonna claw at her face and then bite at her neck.
Yeah, she's going to take the damage, but is helping with her own sword. She's going to keep it away, even if it hurts.
I guess the bear counts as 10 HP. 10 HP. Ally
Yeah, I have 85 total hit points.
for the bear.
Bear gets on 26 plus 8.
I actually want to check something.
The end of the day.
It's back at full HP. Yeah, using the trackables to keep track of the summons HP is actually so much easier than just fucking trying to do.
Okay. So the burst turn ended. So Lucian, is your turn.
Right, then, did Lucian hear that?
Yes.
All right then. So, for his action, let's try something different here. For his action, Lucian casts Thaumaturgy on himself to make his voice echo and boom times louder than usual.
Mm-hmm.
We mean no harm. We do not want to fight. If you're searching for something, we can talk this out. Just make sure that 3 times louder. He just shouts so that all of them can hear.
Yeah, you're giving out. What are you speaking of? The woman
What
said.
do you want?
I'm searching for a ring.
We might have it. We found it. We don't need to do this.
You found it or you stole it?
Can we talk back, or is he the only one who can talk back here?
We found someone who confessed he was a thief. I'm sure we are willing to return it to you if we just stop this.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Does the thaumaturgy give me advantage, or is it just normal?
Roll me a persuasion check. I'll give you. I'll tell you. Oh, you don't need it.
Fuck!
Oh my, let's
if
go.
there was ever a time.
Let's go.
You can see. You can't really see because you have a bear in front of you. But the sorcerer and the dwarf take a glance at each other and go like, "Okay, fine," and they lower their weapon. The woman is still keeping their sword just to defend herself from 2 bears. But okay, take it. If you give it to us, we're just going to get away. We just want it back. It's something precious.
As his bonus action, can Lucian just summon a spiritual weapon in between the bear and the girl, just as a symbol of holding off the bears?
You can try. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can try.
I guess it would be. It isn't really an attack roll. Just putting the spiritual weapon in between them so that she doesn't get mauled
Yeah.
Yeah, that's smart.
as a bonus action. And I guess that's his turn.
Okay. Lumine, is your turn.
Okay, who had the ring? Just to be clear.
I did.
Probably
Freya.
It's
Oh,
was in a
no.
box, right?
it's in the small chest on the wagon.
Yeah, but so I left my bag on the wagon, so it's on the wagon then. Okay.
Okay,
If
so
it was
see-
on me,
see-
you would probably be fucked. But if it's on my bag is on the wagon, then it's on the wagon.
I mean, I don't think you sleep with your bag on.
Yeah,
Or
probably
do
not.
you?
So
Freya's a
I-
weirdo, so I wouldn't put it past her, but I doubt it.
I noticed them like standing down, right? Just lowering their
Yeah, you can
weapons.
see it. You can see it.
Alright, then I'm just gonna go to wherever the carriage is and try to find the thing.
Honestly, at this
Okay.
point, an ASI and charisma doesn't sound too bad.
You can roll me an investigation just to see if you can find it quickly.
Can I, as a bonus, can I wear my mask?
Yes.
Okay. I might be needing it. Investigation, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, yep, I'm gonna blank mask that.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
me.
With the help of blank mask, you manage to find it a little easier. You take a little bit of time, but yeah, you found a small chest, and inside it there is the ring.
Thaumaturgy,
Yeah,
my
I'm
beloved.
I'm gonna take the ring and say, and show it to them and say, "Is this it?"
You can notice the dwarf glancing at the wizard, at the sorcerer again, and the sorcerer nodding. Yes, it is.
All right, and I'm gonna look at Lucian and nod and just start to like move towards them.
Is Sten's turn now?
I will just scoff and say, how disappointing. And ready my Eldritch Blast. Should anything happen.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Okay.
You can do
Nice.
it. You can do it.
Yeah.
You ready in Ezra Pass? Okay. And
Yeah, like I wanna shoot it, but then yeah, the real 10 is just holding it back.
yes. It's the sorcerer's turn, and you know it keeps his hand like in a non-harmful way, and wants to start moving toward Lumine. Oberon, what do you do?
He's raging.
Yeah, that is the question. Do Lucian's word get to my thick skull while I'm raging?
It was loud.
When you're
I mean,
raging,
It is
okay,
thaumaturgy.
there is a difference between raging and being furious. For example, in 3.5 there was the fury. There was literally being blind to rage to the point that you would just attack until you die or something. Rage makes you maybe a little harder to understand. I would just say that roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Oof.
You're
Oh
raging.
no.
You're not. Yeah, you're going to attack. It's not your choice, but you're kind of confused by the situation. You just see an enemy.
Tell you what, since I wasn't expecting them to move over there, I'm gonna elbow him.
Oh, like you're going to move it with him? What are you doing? Going to do?
Unarmed strike.
Yeah, on arm
Yeah.
strike, I'm just gonna hit him with my elbow.
Okay. Well, that's an automatic hit, since he's not actually defending himself. So
think
how
that's-
much is your strength?
4.
So he's going
Plus
to take
2
6
from raging.
damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 6 damage. And it goes like, what the fuck are you doing? And the crossbowman gets his crossbow back again.
Mm.
Lucian's speaker, is that only on his turn?
Can I roll a wisdom saving throw to see if the blast goes off?
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck it. I may have
So-
something for that next turn.
The crossbowman is keeping on having his weapon pointed at Oberon, and the sorcerer. Let me roll for the sorcerer. Wait a second. I have to roll
Does he get
something for him.
sentineled?
Okay, the crossbow. The sorcerer understands what is going on, and theoretically speaking, is sentineled, but not really.
I guess just.
I mean,
being dragged around.
yeah, but not really. In any case, the sorcerer is understanding what is going on, so he just gestured to the crossbowman to not attack. The warrior is keeping her weapon in front and preparing an action in case anything would happen.
Spiritual weapon is there to at least.
Oberon, is your turn.
Let me run a wisdom save.
You get a hold on the situation.
How do I do this?
I think you can consciously end rage.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just gonna like get a hold of myself and kinda swing to my left to like bury my great axe in the ground, and yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Fria, what are you going to do?
I roll a perception to see if everyone is calming down. Because right now, actually, no, Freya would just be focused on the threat in front of her. She's just bear mode, so. I guess roll wisdom to see if she can get a handle on herself as well.
You can try.
Wow, ending rage is just a bonus.
Fuck. Nope, she's still bearing out.
Does the spiritual weapon give her disadvantage?
I guess you can, in this case, just because you played it like that, we can make sure that if the bear's attacks, if Freya tries to attack the warrior, you can get an opportunity attack with the spiritual weapon on Freya.
Alright, then just knock some sense in her.
Well, she's definitely going to attack.
Yeah. If you want to try and attack that, you're going to first get an attack from the spiritual weapon. And it's going to hit. Roll for damage.
It's a D8 plus my wisdom. Oh my god!
Oh my!
Okay,
Oh
max
my
damage.
I'm at 30.
You have to roll
HP.
concentration.
Oh yeah, for the other bear.
Bear.
Yeah, concentration.
Let me do that.
The bear is still there.
Okay, well let me take away that. It's 30 HP.
You got a decently strong hit from a weapon that you recognize from a friend.
Yeah, so would that be another whiz?
It's your choice.
Yeah, why not? Makes sense. Too short.
Both misses.
Nice. At least they miss.
Standing up for 1 minute.
Okay, that's my turn.
And crossbowman just walks towards you. Are you showing that you have the ring in your hand?
Yeah.
He looks at it and goes like, "Yeah, it's the ring. It's the ring. Let's calm down." And he's end his turn there. Still with his weapon kind of, in preparation towards Aubryn. And it's the bear turn.
Oh.
Oh boy.
The bear is actually going to strike.
It's 2d6 plus 4.
It's 11.
Because of that hit, I will roll again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Well, this is nice.
This is going horribly.
Problem
as
is
you
that
hit
who are you
Lucis
going
again.
to attack since you don't really have vision? Lumine is in front of you.
Yeah. So I guess I will have to do the bad thing and well, just shoot.
Yes.
At who?
Roll me a d4 twice.
Okay.
This is.
Oh!
Okay, so you attack both Lumine and the crossbowman.
All right.
No.
Let's see if they
Yeah,
hit.
it's about time I also got hit by an ally. It's like Shadow's payback for the thunderclap.
You don't have to roll for attack.
Oh, okay.
They're not expecting it.
All right.
Fun.
Big fun.
Okay, Lumine
Oh
gets
my-
maximum damage.
Oh my god. That's 11 and
This is
then...
going south so
3,
fast.
2,
We're gonna have
4.
to. If this keeps going this way, we're
Well,
gonna have to kill these poor
seeing that she
people.
also hit Lumine, would that be enough to convince the man that Lumine still wants to give the ring?
Lumine, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh frick. Oh no! Is it watch as I trip and fall again.
Okay, you managed to still get a hold on the on the small box in your hands, but
Okay.
you also have to concentrate on the
Oh, yeah.
on the spell.
Shield of Fate. Concentration is a 2.
Hey, concentration
Hey.
wise, fine.
I mean, Lucian still has a illusionary mask. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
you both need to roll a wisdom saving throw to get scared from.
Yeah.
Me as well?
Poor Lumine.
Yes.
Yes.
The dwarf
Oh.
is frightened.
Oh,
Oh no.
Lumine is not frightened.
Nice.
okay.
I
Oh,
have
Lumine just
something
got
for
hit
that.
in the back.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oops, my bad.
Damn.
You know, you
Is
could
it
have
the
aimed at something
Is it
else.
the end of? Is it the end of currently technically 10th? Wait, whose turn is it? Initiative.
Yeah.
It was the
Fria.
bears. Now is Lucian's.
Okay, well now that it's Lucian's, all right then. Seeing that this isn't happening yet, okay, let's bonus action Misty Step to get under Lumine next to Fria, or Misty Step then movement if it takes that amount, yeah. And then at this point, seeing that it'll just pull his hands out, look to both Fria and and I guess asking if I can do this. Can I use my action to both with my booming voice from last a minute
Mhm.
to since part of my Twilight Sanctuary is related to calming emotions, but specifically
Mhm.
fear. Can I use my action to suppress Ten and Fria's emotion too? Or just in a matter, just speak to them, just
Uh,
with both
yeah,
thaumaturgy.
I'm just sending something right now. Sorry, but it's like the perfect rendition of the situation.
Yeah, yep.
And,
As this action is like,
you can roll me a persuasion check.
Replace one of those velociraptors
Persuasion
with a
to
bear
like
and a tentacle monster.
accompany it by your ability.
persuade, just base persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah.
Oh,
That's
Oh my-
crit
again.
save.
What the fuck?
That's
Hello?
crit save.
Lucian is very
Hello.
negotiable
Holy shit.
today, as
Lucian knows how to
to
negotiate.
Ten and Fria just
Okay.
halt.
Halt. 10, I want you to roll wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. Sorry, with advantage. You come back to
Oh
your
my.
you become your old
Hold the
self.
crits.
Nice.
Oh my god, the crits.
Holy
Guess
fucking
I also-
Lucian.
This
Lucian,
in
you
this
have +0 charisma. How the fuck?
in this situation, maybe
I know
it's the
exactly how you
blessing.
feel.
Maybe it's the gold blessing, you know.
Me
And
when I
then-
rolled that on Hilja.
Okay, maybe that prayer was worth something after all.
Yes,
Mm.
and the situation at least here
Pray to your goddess.
calm down. This situation is still messy, but the rest of the situation is clear
Oh.
now.
Wait, is Fria still doing bear stuff?
You can roll. You can roll an also wisdom.
Because I
Advantage
still
or
have a
just
bonus
regular
action for a spiritual weapon, if so.
wisdom? Yeah, I'll just do it regular. Wisdom saving throw. I love how I have a +7, but I still. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, she's back.
She's back.
Yeah,
Holy
Freya.
fuck, Lucian.
Blue
Uh,
light in her eyes fades as they go back to bare eyes, but still her eyes, and yeah, she's Freya again. Still has a headache, probably still pissed, but she's listening now.
And in front of you, there is this woman warrior that is severely wounded.
Did she shift back?
I think
No,
that-
she's still bare.
But Lucian can see that she's regained control.
Yeah.
Okay. Lucian steps 5 feet closer to the dwarf. And seeing that the injured woman, healing words 2nd level on her.
Okay.
And well, if that isn't enough to convince them, yeah, he feels her wounds close.
Okay.
And we'll
She's
just
going
go
to
over here,
cough, look at the bear in front of her, and just without switching, without turning, is going to just say thanks.
Nope. Apologies for them. They can get a bit rowdy sometimes. And well, unless combat is still happening, Lucian will just arms out. Literally that foe. They just arms out. They can see he's not wearing any armor. He's just doing stuff here. For all they know, he's a wizard.
And with that being said, if you depends on what you're going to do with the bear, with the summoned bear.
Whose turn is it? It's. Can I desummon without it being on my action?
You can desummon. You can cancel your
It's
spell.
concentration, right?
Yeah,
You can break
cancel
concentration anytime.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Freya is going to do that. She's gonna.
Concentration can be broken willingly anytime.
And with that being said, we're out of combat.
Okay.
Nice.
Holy
Right.
fuck, Lucian!
Wow.
Damn.
God
How
damn.
the fuck did you do that, my
Double nat on a +0.
double? Okay, double. Let me just process that double nat 20 first.
There have been so many nat 20s. Okay.
I got max damaged.
This session was
The woman gets near to you, and not that near, and the sorcerers as well. They check on the ring, and they take it. And
found
the
traveling merchant was trying to sell it to us. Definitely lying. Just threw it at us and booked it. You can have it. We don't want to keep it. If it's yours, it's yours.
Thank you. See, someone stole this ring. This is very valuable, and we censored it on you. The woman gestured to the sorcerer. We censored it, and we were sensing that you were shielding yourself, possibly maybe waiting for someone to attack. So we were just thinking that you were the one to stole it and the ones that wanted to keep it. Sorry if we attack it in that with such reckless.
It's fine. No more blood needs to be spilled.
You're right. They regain all the stuff. They take a little bit of a moment to get back to the stuff, and at that point you can see that like in like not far away there's more courage, and they look at you. They go like, "Thanks for the cooperation." I genuinely thought that whoever we may have fought, since this ring is quite the treasure, they would have tried to fight back. But I'm glad to see that there's some adventurers that actually have some, let's say, heart. We'll be off then. Sorry again.
Lucian just clutches his holy symbol.
And the dwarf gives you 10 a very like, what the fuck was that?
Fair, totally fair.
No,
And
Sorry.
We ask that on a daily basis too. That's fair.
And they just go away.
Lumine also glances at 10.
Fria
Honestly,
is-
right now Lucian's just here standing, just processing that he did that. Like,
Fria's just gonna lie down.
The mask,
Semi
the
ashamed.
glowing mask
honestly,
on
at this
Lucian's
point,
face
just-
also
yeah.
appears.
Just to be dramatic at this point, Lucian calls back the spiritual weapon to his hand.
Oh, yeah.
Grips the handle of it, taps it on the ground, just stares at it and just, thank you, believing that was totally some guidance.
Freya's
Yeah.
gonna lie down.
Shit.
Okay, that was a double nat 20 persuasion.
Yeah.
Fair.
Very
Wait,
fucking
it lasts 10
insane.
minutes. You know what? I'm gonna keep the Shield of Fate. Still 10 minutes.
Yeah, Freya's
still-
gonna lie down and look like an ashamed bear for losing
It's
control.
still kind of late, and you are also. Everyone is kind of still very sleepy now that the adrenaline is going down.
Lucian in his scholarly robes, wearing that mask, holding the weapon. Holy
looking
shit.
majestic.
Looking majestic.
Looking very majestic there.
I
It's a hologram of Lumine's mask.
So if you're willing to, you can go to sleep.
Yeah.
Just
You're
Check
going to
back on-
sleep as a bear?
check back on the
what's up,
horses
is
they
it-
find.
Slept on a badger. We're gonna be sleeping like a bear now.
And in the distance, you can see their wagon going away on a different direction.
I make myself look like a small child because I'm extremely ashamed of all of this.
Oop.
I'm gonna pull out the bolt that the dwarf showed me.
Multiple.
He got me really good. God damn.
Oh, just let me get that.
Lumine looks at 10 and says, it's no worries.
That's second level cure wounds on Oberon.
Yeah, he needs that.
That was big damage.
Yep.
Halved,
Yeah.
because otherwise it would have been 26. 26
Yeah,
damage
that's-
is like almost every single hit point of the 10 has. So,
Well, if there was anyone who can take it.
yeah.
You sure it was a crossbow? It seemed like a fucking ballista.
Yeah, it's a small ballista, pretty much. It's a very heavy crossbow.
Fuck.
And Lucian just grabs the handle of the spear, just spins it around for a bit since it's ethereally light, then slams it on the ground to fade away.
Freya's just gonna lie down next to Ted. They're both ashamed.
Lucian's just
just
having a
waves her
coming
hand
of
at
age
10.
moment right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucian is
Well,
going like,
I'm not.
I I don't have to worship God. I am God.
I am God. I am God. Anyways, yeah.
Look, he's a
I don't
boy
know
with
how
plus
temp
0
HP works
charisma.
in
He has no
game.
idea he can do that.
I guess Lumine just shrugs off assuming that was Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's an
she'll just
eldritch
shrug off
blast
and say,
that is an eldritch blast that smells like rotten meat.
"Ooh,
Ew.
Very delicious.
Stinky Eldritch Blast. My nose is probably oof.
Mm.
whoops."
Anyway.
That happened.
You're going to sleep?
Yep.
If you're going
Yes,
to
again.
sleep, you can benefit from a long rest.
Okay.
Nice. Let me get rid of the second bear's fucking HP trackable.
And you're
Yeah,
going
but
to be
2
back
spell
to-
slots again.
Back to Freya.
Okay, I'm gonna find my cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, since the vibe hut was dispelled, where did we sleep?
I mean, isn't Vibe Hut a ritual?
Yeah.
Also, you
Yeah.
can just cast it again.
Oh god, the power went out. I never mind
Nice.
back.
You know what? Illusions of
Oof.
attack. Let's spend a level 3 spell slot to get it up.
Yo, let's go.
Nice.
It's still 1 minute cast time, but still. But in that minute, he's just like, I just did that.
I'm sorry.
I know.
It's
and
alright.
Looking back to Fria, sorry if that hurt.
It did, but I needed it.
And well, long resting.
Yes.
Freya's
Did-
gonna say Freya's gonna say to herself, maybe I should drink less.
Maybe there could be an
Yeah.
idea.
Lumine grabs her cloak, walks back to them, sees Lucian with the mask, and just like, and just goes back to sleep.
Thanks.
Lulu matching.
Nice.
Nice.
I was gonna wear the mask last time, but then that happened.
Been two times.
Lucian
that-
with the spiritual mask and the spirit
Yep.
looking like a Persona character at this point.
I am thou.
Spiritual mask and spiritual. Quick, somebody cast
Basically,
mage
yeah.
armor. The complete set.
Spiritual armor.
I don't got mage armor, but I have.
She'll also
dark
just hand the
skin.
cloak back to you, by the way, Lucian.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Its wings are technically blankets.
Oh yeah. You know, I realized I did prepare. I prepared Beacon of Hope for maximum healing, but I know I don't need it anyway.
So, as you rest, and you then, after a couple of hours, get up on the light of day, on the light of not really dawn, but like more like late dawn, very early in the morning, but not too early because you kind of need to get a little bit of rest after the shock of that night.
Makes sense.
You're back to your senses, back to your energies. Your wounds have been patched out. Everything is as it should be, and you then realize that you still have a list, like one day or something of travel to do to reach Nima. So it's better if you actually get on the wagon and start going, because otherwise you're going to need more time.
Yep.
Question: is Freya still feeling the hangover? Or is that gone?
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Okay, nice.
This has been a massive confidence boost for Lucian.
So you get on the wagon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's
I'm assuming
driving?
Same order.
I assume
maybe?
Lumine puts her cloak back on.
Who's driving?
And
I mean, I could take over if you
I mean,
want.
who's
Yeah, I
driving?
guess
Because
Lumine
you can take an
drives
enhanced
then.
ability from me.
Oh, nice.
I can take over.
Yeah, Lumine's
Okay.
Assuming the
driving.
horses would agree to me.
Very fitting. Lumine take Owl's wisdom.
So you can animal handling.
Yep.
Man.
It is wisdom, right? Getting that right?
Animal handling should be wisdom, yeah.
Yeah. Take Al's wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah, it's wisdom, it's wisdom.
Guess I could switch up my spells now. It's been a long rest.
Yeah,
I
it's
roll
fine.
animal handling.
Switched? No, not really. Everything is
Oh yeah,
good.
you can re-prepare your spells.
Yeah.
I am doing that as
So do I roll animal handling now?
Yes.
swap out Beacon of Hope for hand stability.
For
What's
review
the owl's
file.
wisdom for? What does the owl's wisdom do?
Advantage on whiz checks.
Oh, okay. So I'll do this twice.
You just roll twice.
Advantage. Okay.
Okay, there we
22.
go.
The
nice.
horses,
Well,
the horses
That-
are really
yep.
happy,
That helps.
And of
following
course
your
they are.
orders.
I'm not the one driving. Of course they're happy. Fucking assholes.
And I'm switching out augury for something
You know
else.
what? I'm going to prepare speak with animals, and I'm gonna start casting that as a ritual. Because I want to.
Arlie could just do that freely.
Yeah, it's fucking shepherd druid.
Shepherd druid.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start casting. I'm gonna do an Oberon.
Yeah,
and start
Lucian
casting
just
speak
looks
with
like
animals.
this last night.
Nice.
It just happens like that.
I could just waste a spell slot and cast it. Should I? Or should I do ritual? Just in case shit hits the fan. Do it as a ritual.
Yeah.
Or they
Also,
be a moon
one of
druid,
the
maybe
horses
a
sometimes just glance it as the at the wagon and tries to look for Oberon, and just winks at Oberon.
Oh my.
Hey yo.
Hmm?
Hey yo.
Oberon X horse.
No.
Exorcist. Oh god.
Bruh.
You know what? I'm gonna do something unique. Let's prepare Glyph of Warding.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
So you take some time again to travel towards Nima. The road is still quite the same. You see some people actually on the road. Like at some point, you see a couple of wagons coming and going. You see the vast fields on each other side.
So a
You also
child.
see various. You still a child? Okay.
Oh, I
There's
forgot. It was changed.
various forests can be seen, and you can also glance at the mountain range that is on one side of the on the northern side. So something that you can glance just by looking at your side or at your left. These very imposing mountains that you can see far on the horizon. The travel continues. The journey continues, and Lucian, you have a map, so check in your map. And mainly thanks to the fact that you can see some crossroads from time to time, some small roads that goes to other small villages. It's a very rural part of the city anyway, of the kingdom. So you can use those as point of reference to actually understand where you are.
Oh, 200 GP.
Yeah, never mind.
Never mind.
A glyph of warning.
Yep.
Might
Yeah,
wanna save that
Sense and
for.
powdered diamond.
I wanna
with
just save that
200
diamond.
GP.
So you keep on going, and
Can I speak with animals done? I'm guessing it is.
yeah, your speaking animal is done. So I was just
Is
about to
Fria
tell you
on
that
the passenger seat?
Fria is on the driver's seat.
Wait,
Oh,
I'm-
like
No,
I don't
Lumine
know.
is driving.
Yeah.
I was driving.
Are you inside then? If you're inside, you're inside. Yeah.
No, I'm outside next to Lumine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was just telling you that you continue the journey, and if you want to do something in between, feel free.
The phrase is gonna, in Druidic, look down at the horses and say, "Do you have a problem with me?"
Not really.
So you're
Not
just
really,
being
man. It's
stubborn.
just I guess you don't treat us as nicely as this birdie does.
Wait. Oh.
I haven't done anything to. No.
I don't know. It's just instinct. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Oof.
You're too rough.
Ugh. Fine. You like who you like. And she's gonna summon Meru. I mean, can I speak with anyone to speak with Meru as well?
Yes.
Nice. So,
Okay, since we actually have it now, I'm just gonna be the cleric that has Revivify constantly
Ooh.
prepared.
Yes.
nice.
That's probably
You may
as
need it.
well.
Freya's gonna look down to Meru and say, "So, how are you enjoying Nubioc so far?" Still in Elvish.
Meru looks at you and goes like, I mean, it's quite nice here. It's a lot warmer.
True. I do miss the cold.
You do?
Yeah, it may sound strange, but being warm all the time is just kind of strange, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, I'm a little homesick.
Understandable.
Mm.
I mean, you're here just to find that thing and then come back.
True, but we have no idea how long that will take. All we know, that could be the next 100 years, and by then, she looks down, kind of sad. Our village would already have been converted to violence and all that other such.
Have faith in yourself.
I will.
And she snuggles on you, like on your face.
Ah, Meru. Freya's gonna pet her.
Yeah.
Just gonna chill. Also, one more thing, Meru.
Mhm.
Why are you so obsessed with Tan?
She's cute.
You're not wrong.
It's strange. Like sometimes she has a strange smell. It's like it's unpleasant. Really unpleasant. But sometimes she's so warm. She reminds me of something like you.
Oh, I.
I don't know. She has something. It's like it's not like she's her, but it's more like something around her. I don't know.
She is truly mysterious, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
It's one of the things I like about her.
Oh yeah, Lumine, you can hear all this conversation, even if if he's talking in Elvish.
If she's speaking in Elvish,
Yeah.
yeah, then I can just Nubien can speak Elvish. Let me just looks at you and goes, are you talking to someone?
Oh. Still in Elvish, I forgot you could speak this. I'm talking to Meru.
Oh, hey, Meru. She looks at the cat. Oh, you can talk to animals. I see.
Yes. Don't do it as often as Oberon, but it has its uses.
It will come in handy, yes.
Yes. Also, apparently the horses think I'm too rough with them.
Well, I don't know about them. She won't say anything about the whole 10 thing. Because she knows 10 will hear.
I mean, 10. I mean, I'm guessing no. Freya probably wasn't speaking too loud.
No, you
People
didn't speak
would
too loud.
probably in the carriage would probably just be hearing whispers, but it wouldn't be legible.
Yeah, it's just muffled sounds.
Yeah. The phrase just I guess take a nap. I guess
Mm-hmm.
just leaning her head back on Meru. Maybe not on Meru, but I guess snuggling with Meru.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lumine's just gonna
Taking
keep
a
an
nap.
eye on the road, taking the driver's reins for now.
And are the rest of the people inside just chilling?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just in the corner and saying in abyssal to myself, now they're gonna hate you, and yeah.
Oh, they sure will. I hope they do. You hear in your head.
Fuck bag.
I just start crying.
Oh no.
Do I actually see this?
Yes.
Because I.
I mean, she's there in a corner.
Yeah.
The place is small, so
Okay.
you can hear some sobbing.
How coincidental, because I actually did just prepare it. Lucian sits next to 10, just puts his hand on her head, and if you don't mind, just let me do this. Just be there. Just calm, just trusting, just as the same twilight energy goes from, well, his hand around to all of you and emanating similar to the twilight aura you all normally feel, but this time a different effect. Calm emotions.
Yes.
Charisma save, but you can't choose to.
Yeah, you can choose to not to get calmed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll let him do that.
Okay.
Emotions are too strong. Cloud a lot of our thoughts. I learned that firsthand at the academy.
By the way,
Thank you.
everyone else in the carriage is also affected, and you're all able to choose if you want or you don't want to get calmed. Because it's a 20-foot radius.
Also, it hits us in the front as well.
Yes, it hits everyone.
As everyone just
Yeah, I'm
feels the
just gonna let that
same
happen.
soothing twilight energy emanate from Lucian.
Yeah, you get it's soothing, it's calming, you feel at
Wait.
peace.
Question: because Freya has speak with animals still active, does that mean like every passing bird or rabbit she can just hear it speak?
I think
I
it
guess you have to
humanoid?
focus.
Wait, does it specify
Okay.
humanoid? Yeah, humanoid.
Thinking about that now, Arley would just hear constant conversations
Oi.
everywhere.
Poor Arlay. Even the flies in the corner. Wait, oh, this is some good ass food.
Yeah.
And
And she can just hear Gregory, Monty, and Freddy just. Oh, not Gregory, I mean Roxy.
10,
Yeah.
as you feel your emotion getting, feeling the effect of a spell, his voice in your head gets a little bit more distant. It's
Asshole.
it's like he's getting like blocked by something a little bit, for just for a little bit. You feel a little bit more at peace.
I'm gonna change into my original form again.
Okay.
You don't mind that intrusion.
Well, nothing, just thank you.
Pleasure's all mine. Yes. Yeah. Lucian just goes back to where he originally sat.
You see, Lumine, that the road is still kind of plain-ish, but it started going a little bit uphill. You're approaching the hilly part of the center of Toida, and you're getting closer and closer to Nima, to the point that at this is getting is early afternoon at this point. Everyone is calm. Everyone is chilling inside or outside. Some of you are sleeping. Some of you are just thinking. And as the roads goes up, and you start to lose sight of what's behind the hill. You also see some people coming, going away from that place. And one thing strikes your eye, because you can see a small carriage with an entire family on it, and talking and talking. And when they see you, they slow down and they go and ask you without speaking too loud, because they can see that, like, literally sitting next to you there is a sleeping person. So he goes like, are you going to Nima?
Yeah.
You be careful about that.
Did something happen?
I mean, it's been a couple of days at this point. I don't know, maybe a week. That the strange noises. We are
What kind
going
of
away. It's
noises?
getting eerie there.
What kind of noises?
Someone is crying, maybe,
Oh no.
and it resounds in the wall, in the whole area. It's so strange.
Does it happen all the time?
There's some time, especially at night.
Mm.
Okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind. You
Yeah.
all stay safe on your journey.
Thank you, and good luck. And they resume their travels.
Mhm.
And at this point, as you proceed uphill for a little bit more time, you then there is a shift on the panorama, on what you can see. And that shift is not this thing.
Oh, the bomb.
Bombs.
So that's
Is
the
it-
noise.
We
It's
done
not a
fucked up.
ghost, bitch. It's just the bombs marching.
All aboard the
it's-
bomb train.
Yep, boom boom.
And as you proceed uphill, you can see the beauty of Nima.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Nice.
It is
I'm gonna-
pretty.
I'm gonna just say casually and like, well, looks like we're here. To anyone who's awake.
What? Mm.
Is
Oh.
it at this point is often afternoonish, is like 4 p.m. or something. You managed to reach
we're
Nima,
here.
and it looks beautiful.
Question: Was anyone else awake when they met the family or no?
Even if they were awake, only you heard it. The other ones may have felt that you lowered your speed, but it's up to them.
Yeah, before proceeding, Lumine's gonna slow down the carriage and go. Something's off about Nima.
Mm. Say something.
Hold on, the music. The music's loud.
Freya gets jolts awake and rubs the sleep out of her eyes. Huh? Something wrong? What?
On the way, I met a family on a carriage. They said we should be careful in Nima. Some strange noises were occurring. That's why they left.
Oh. Well,
And she says this loud enough that the others can hear. And she says, they said it
seem
sounded like a crying child that can be heard at night.
no. That doesn't sound pleasant. Skyrim music, nostalgia.
Mm.
That
I
doesn't
don't play
sound
Skyrim.
pleasant. It's not for everyone.
I don't
but
either.
It's my childhood. But yeah, Freddy
So
says,
yeah, we
well,
should keep an
seems
eye
like
on
we
that
can't escape
noise.
trouble.
Best to
I will
keep an eye on that noise at night.
I will keep my ear and other mangled ear out for it.
Alright then. And then she proceeds with the carriage.
As you can see, the town is very small community of houses scattered throughout the fields. You can see farmers and workers going around. You can see also a little bit highly dense area of building and houses, but it's very scattered. Is a town that gets more of a name because maybe it's an area, but you can easily guess that it's more of a community of small communities. So the path leads you to this small conglomerate of various buildings, but it's still extremely small as a town. And in a little bit of time you reach there, and you can see all around people working, people going around, people you can see various animals, sheep, cows and stuff. It's a very rural type of town, and it gets quite hilly, and there is also a forest that can be seen on the northern side, that also is more on a hilly side, or more on a hill than on the plain. But also on the horizon, looking south, you can see that the plains still go. As you reach there, you can see the various kids and some younglings that are seemingly excited to see you. And then you realize that it's not just the kids. Everyone is excited to see you. And you can, if you take your ear and listen, you can hear people going like, "It's the commission! It's the commission! They're here! It's the commission!"
Seems like people are excited to see you guys.
You reach the center of the. Tell me. What, did you tell me something?
Oh no.
Okay. You reach the center of this, like the small core of the town. That has these small wooden walls, and there is like two guards that help you open it. Like, for what you can tell, those guards aren't really official guards. Are more like well-built men of the village. They are just pretending to be guards, since they don't really have much support from the main city. Toire is at war in the end, so you can guess that. You enter with your wagon inside the small core of the town, and you see it's not poor town. It's simple. It's really simple. Many houses, like chickens going around on the street. Really, it's
Chickens.
Oh no, not chickens.
Does
And,
Ted hate chickens as well?
Chickens. You can't escape chickens.
and it's very peaceful, and there is, you see a man that like is pointing you or where you could park your own carriage and wagon.
I guess we could take a break here. I say to them.
It seems like a
Seems-
nice little town.
Seems a fitting stop as any.
Hmm.
They do seem awfully excited to see us, and I can assume it's from what the family told me. Must be something wrong here.
Probably.
Well, let's hope it's not too big of a threat. And something easily
Probably.
dealt.
And
I parked the carriage, by the way. Well, they did
Mhm.
say about some eerie noises at night. Like I said, it's a crying child. But that's all they gave me so far.
Meru is going to hop on Ten's shoulder.
Okay.
And
Panicking
this is
again,
Violet
yay.
asking, Ken, the Vox tool was the messaging item, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's confirm that. Put it in my inventory.
And you get down, you can see people, you can see people are just checking on what's going on. But there's not many. Some like the people that open the gates welcome you in the town, and yeah, you're inside.
I'm gonna take a look around, just see what's the environment like with the people.
I would like you to roll me a perception check with advantage
Freya's,
because of your owl senses.
Freya's just gonna stretch
Mm-hmm.
and attempt to get Meru back off of 10.
Yeah. I mean, you can get it back. You can get her back. Meru is like, I don't wanna, but you can get her back. Also, Lumine, you look around and you see this situation that is very peaceful. It's very, it's so simple. So it's kind of idyllic. It's everyone is doing something. Everyone is working. Everyone at the same time is smiling around. Maybe it's also because of your arrival, but everyone seemingly is very happy. You can also see something far in the distance. Something that for some reason felt off. But you can't really focus on what it is. Seems like a kid, some sort of animal. But you can't really tell what it is.
Wait, do
Can
I
I
see
squint
anything
my
with
eyes?
my... Okay.
Can I try and get a clear vision of it or no?
It's too far.
Okay.
But it's something that while you were looking around, it kind of stick to you as something off. With your vision, with your eldritch vision, nothing that stands out
Okay.
in the vicinity.
I'm just
You
gonna
can't really find anything that is
go.
magical besides the thing that you already have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the back of the cart. And just yeah. It's still afternoon, right?
What? Yeah, it's still afternoon.
It's...
I'm guessing my speak with animals is gone.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that again. Just for the fuck of it. Ritual.
You're going to take 10 minutes to prepare that, okay?
Yeah.
And Oberon or Lucian, what are you doing?
With the cart, looking around.
The situation is as I told you is
Yeah.
there's some you can see something that you saw while entering is that people that were in the fields, some were just already still working, but some were approaching you like they wanted to celebrate your arrival or something.
Yeah.
What about Oberon?
I don't know, I'm just gonna help get the things down the wagon.
Okay. And in the near distance, you can see an old man helped by a young woman that is coming to you, and he greets you and says, "Goes like, welcome to Toira, welcome to Nima. This is so I'm so happy to actually see some members of the commission. We were waiting for you. We asked for help.
Did something happen here?
Something happened? What do you mean? You don't know?
Well, I was told about some eerie noises, but other than that, no.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is on the northern side of Nima, there are some caves, some old caves that were used to take coal, and there's some noises coming out from there since a couple of days, almost a week, I think. We asked for help. We thought that you were sent here for that, to help us. I guess you're not.
I look at the others, see if they're listening.
Well, to
Caves,
be
you
honest,
say?
we haven't heard anything about this.
I guess so. I mean, I guess the rain is too busy with their stupid, all useless war.
Something at the caves, you said.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We sent someone to check, but yeah.
Lucian pulls the rest of the party together and just say, not wanting to assume anything just yet, but do you think it might be another one?
Could be.
I thought of that,
Yeah.
yes.
If it is, it might be part of our problem too.
Yep.
I mean,
Said it was on the northern side.
yeah, it's near the town. It's something strange happened. Some days ago, we started seeing creatures,
What kind of
like
creatures?
strange creatures. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a very, a very knowledgeable person. Not that I studied much, but they seem like monsters.
Did one of them happen to have one of these? I pull out the Horn of Joss.
I don't really know, but that sounds scary. I mean, the thing is that this kind of creatures were small and armless. And they were scared of us.
Mm.
And then we heard these noises, someone entering that cave, or maybe it was a raid in that cave. I don't know. It's been abandoned for so long. And also, I don't understand. At that point, in that moment, something strikes you a lot. Coming near to you, like running, there is a kid laughing, having fun. Just joking. He has a stick in his hand, right? And there is an animal with it. The thing that Lumine saw. It seems like it's like the shape is the one of a dog, but he has blackish, pitch black leather skin. More like bony head, not unsimilar to the thing that you already saw. And he has this quite sharp fang and claws. You can see it near you. But he's playing with a kid.
What in the...
Oh yeah, you were looking at that. Yeah, that's the old man says. It's one of those kind of monstrous creatures that we saw. As I told you, it's quite harmless. It's actually grow fond of the kids here in the town. He likes to play with them.
Did
We were
just
skeptical at first, but seemingly Snow wants to cause no harm.
when
How
did
long?
these start appearing?
I told you it's maybe a week, maybe 10 days, maybe a little less. I remember that it was after we heard that we felt that the strange cold eating us. A wave of cold. And then we started seeing these creatures.
And they haven't done anything to you.
This one? No. And then I told you that there were more that was very small. They were just scared of us.
Hmm.
I don't know. But there are. He looks at the horn that you were showing before. There are some bigger ones. There are some dangerous one.
Mm. Very dangerous.
Mm-hmm. And it could be that it's hiding in the cave.
I see. Then
I look at the party and looks like we should probably deal with this here.
We
This may
should.
be our business after all.
It seems so.
at that moment you hear a loud, but at the same time very distant sound of sobbing.
No, God.
Like someone is
Do
literally
I recognize that?
sobbing. You recognize that? You
Like
don't.
explain from the family.
Oh yeah, you recognize that from what the family told you. Yes.
Mm.
It lasts
That's
for a
the
couple of
sound.
seconds and then it goes away. You can see that when it's going, when it sounds like that, everyone stops and like is shivering a little bit in fear, and you can see that the monstrous dog look in the direction of the cave, and it seems like it's barking. Sounds like a bark.
Mm.
Must be that noise.
We are just trying to live our peaceful life. That sound is maybe be, not harmful whatsoever, but it's so ominous. We thought it was a kid trapped in there, and we sent someone to save him, to rescue him. And the rescuer never came back.
That's
We're just
Then
scared.
that's definitely a problem.
Mm.
and okay, thinking back, Lucian remembered Redberry when was it that it only works at certain times of the day, or that
It
once
works
you use
like
it
you have a cooldown. He has a cooldown.
yeah, it does have a cooldown, so yeah.
Basically, you can speak 1 minute, and then when you like a couple of minutes, when you use it, is going to go on a cooldown for around like a d6 of hours.
Okay, so I guess okay, that's something Lucian knows, yeah.
Yes, it explained to you.
All right then,
Mm.
we might want to tell them about this.
We should.
All right then, so if Lucian knows that that's the cooldown, yeah, he'll just invoke Radbury's name, try and see how it works first.
Okay, so are you actually quote unquote calling him?
Yep.
The Voxel start it gets engulfed in this azure light, and then it starts vibrating a little bit, just very faintly, and And then you hear Radsbury's voice. Yes?
This is-
Lucian, right?
Yes, this is the commission I was sent. We have currently stopped by at the town of Nima, and we thought you might want to hear this.
What happened? Something happened
Not-
with the catalyst?
Nothing yet, although something else. We might suspect that there may be another one of those creatures here.
Oh. I see, I see.
We just stopped by and just dropped. From what the villagers tell us, it matches the descriptions.
Okay. Well, the priority is Emeria, but that's also a very important thing to do. If you feel like you can manage to get some information about it without losing too much time, please discover something about it and let us know. If it's linked in any way, we have to discover it.
There seems to be multiple this time, although a swarm of smaller ones. One next to us at this moment, although
Next to you?
it is currently in the form of a seemingly harmless dog creature.
Can they be armless?
From what it looks like right now, it seems to be docile. Although others may still be present in the area.
That's wow. Okay, you have to you have absolutely to delve a little bit more about in the situation. I want to know everything. Now I actually have to go. I reached Drugran, and the front line is not as kind as the plains. So we have to strategize the next defense. We have the artifact here, and we are defending it. So I'm doing my job. You do yours. Let me know, please.
Noted.
The voxel stops vibrating faintly, and you stop hearing his voice. You can see that it was like this quartz-looking blue crystal, and now it becomes white. It loses color.
Well,
It gets on recharge, and it requires 3 hours.
seems fine. All right. Well, mission. It seems we have a job to do.
We don't want to force you in anything. You're members of the commission. We were just thinking that you were going to help us, but if it's not your job, we don't want to force you.
It
Well,
may as well be
fortunately, it
now.
is.
I see.
Guess we could spend a day here and investigate as much as we can.
We're here to keep you all safe.
Mm-hmm.
The
We should
dog-looking
probably-
monsters gets a little bit closer to you, and is looking with his small white eyes at the horn of that you're holding, the horn of Jaws. Is looking at it, and it seems
Yeah.
intimidated by you.
I want to try something. As it gets near, first of all, I tell Ten, you may want to step back for a bit. Quick.
I step back.
Step back in enough distance, and as the dog is nearing, I try to turn undead. If it is undead, if it is undead, wisdom save. If it is undead,
No effect.
I'm gonna try and reach out my hand just a bit towards the dog.
will that answer something?
Is my speak with animals done?
Yes.
Not fiend, not celestial.
Also,
Freya's
not
gonna-
animal
unholy,
handling is
Me?
not.
not undead either.
No.
Okay,
Freya's gonna kneel in front of the dog thing.
no
and say,
advantage, right?
Can you understand me?
With advantage?
I
Why?
was just asking.
No, it's normal. Normal animal handling.
Oh, okay.
But
Animal
yeah, Freya's gonna
handling.
kneel, I guess, kneel next to Lumine, but looking at the dog and ask, Can you understand me? In Druidic.
The dog, like, is somewhat intimidated. Who was holding the horn?
Oberon.
Oberon, I think.
Oberon, yeah. Is like it's distancing himself from Oberon, but it gets like close to you, Lumine. Is like sniffing your hand. You can see that he has like this very leathery black skin, and is like is almost looks like an helmet, a bone helmet on his head, but is actually part of his head. He has this very sharp, kind of eerie teeth, but he's just sniffing your head. And as you talk, Fria, it turns to you, and you know when the dog, when a dog turns his tilt his head sideways,
Yeah.
because yeah, it does that.
Well, I guess it can't. I'm attempt to pet it.
At this point, we're learning more about what these things are not rather than what they are.
Well, you are
Seems
petting
so.
it, and he seems to like it.
Almost like a normal dog.
Doesn't.
Can I take off the bandage on my eye and see how both react, both my eye and the dog?
Sure.
I'm gonna talk to the old man and say, do you guys have a place we could stay for the night?
The old man goes like, "We don't really have many taverns. There are a couple of houses that got abandoned by people that wanted to go away from this town. I have a key. One of these houses is actually here in the core center of Nima, so we can give you that house for how much time you need. I mean, of course, it's just provisory. It's just something temporary."
I thought we had a home.
And you get your bandages away, and the twisting small kind of tentacles inside your eye socket. Kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
The old man and the woman that is beside him goes like, "What the fuck is that?"
Freya
Oh,
puts a hand up. Don't mind her. She's special.
I'm sorry. It's just we're not used to see strange things. The
No,
dog looks
it's
at you, and for the dog, for this monstrous dog, there's no difference between you with the bandage or you without the bandage.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like we can stay here for the night.
Freya's gonna look at Meru and ask, Do you mind taking a look around for me?
Mero goes like, "What should I look for?"
I don't know, just anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Besides these weird dogs.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna pet her.
And she's just goes down and just starts strolling around.
Well, she'll be back in a couple hours. Hopefully she finds something.
If you want a place, like I told you, you can have this house. It actually points at the house. It's quite near. It's a humble house. It's more just a humble abode. And he asked the woman, the young woman that is next to him, to actually take the keys. And he explains that We just want to return to the peace that we had. I know that Toira is, or I know that, there are always problems everywhere. But even if we are not the riches of the communities, not the riches of the town, we are living a simple life and we enjoy it here. Sure, these creatures are strange, but they don't seem evil. And but what happened in the cave? I think I only can sense that it's dangerous, and we are really scared.
You can leave that to us.
He explains to you that to reach the cave, you just need to take the path north from Nima, and in a matter of 20 minutes by walking, you're already there. It's just a uphill part that goes inside the cave. The old man then coughs and goes like, "If you need anything, you can find me here in that building," and hints at one of the house, the biggest one. And
Lucian actually does walk up to ask him, "Do you know if I can obtain any parchment while here? If anyone is selling or offering any?"
parchment? I mean, if we can help in any way, we would gladly do that. And I'll be sure to make sure someone send you some. There's specific needs about it.
I just the I guess trying not to sound like too much, just the best ones you can find for me to write on.
Okay. We'll make sure to give you some.
Just nods.
All right, I guess let's start unpacking.
Right. I guess
You
we
take
can
yeah.
at least check out the house.
You take a
Mhm.
little bit of time to take some of your stuff off the wagon. The horses are eating their hay. They're happy, and the woman comes back and gives you the key to the house. And inside is quite simple. There's everything is made of wood pretty much, and it's quite sturdy. There's not many personal belongings left. You can see that the people took everything they had and just went away. There are 2 bedrooms in the house. Is everything is it on the ground floor? And the main saloon is the main hall or the main room of the house is still very big, and also has a small chimney.
I'm gonna investigate the
use
house, just see
I use
what's maybe.
Druidcraft to start the fire.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, Freya just flicks her wrist, and beam of blue energy comes out and strikes the fire, and boom, there you go. You got fire now. Warm stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it's
Lumine's
still
just
like
gonna.
around 5 p.m. Not even, so it's still quite sunny
Yeah.
outside. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This is
investigate
just
the house.
You investigate the house. You can roll investigate.
I guess
Yep.
I will too. After the fire.
Yeah, I might need help because I have 0 investigation.
Oof. I have 1 investigation.
Want me to guide
am
you?
only-
Guidance?
Sure.
Could I have guidance, Lumine?
Sure.
Okay.
And guidance.
Add.
What's
Yeah,
the
add
roll?
that.
Okay.
Up at
Ooh,
12.
Yeah.
Nice.
15.
That's 15.
Right?
Oh, 15.
The-
Yeah, I was
the
looking at
11
the
is-
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, 8 was.
Yeah.
So, Lumine, you together with Fria, you start looking around. You start searching. There's nothing really to be found. Just the normal thing that you would find in the house. You can see that in some of drawers in one of the rooms that clearly seem like the parents' rooms. You can see that every single thing got open in order to take away every precious belonging. But in a way or another, seeming strangely enough, some of those kind of jewels, some of those kind of quote unquote precious things were left. Strangely enough, around the house, the essential, everything got taken out. But if something was forgotten there, it was just flavor stuff. Some clothes are still there, maybe the older one, the most worn one, but nothing else strikes your mind. Nothing else strikes your eye. You search for the house quite well. The house is not that big, so it works fine.
Question: how many rooms are in this house?
There is a main like living room that is like a big open space with a big table and a fireplace and some chairs, and there is also like on a wall there is also everything that would simulate a kitchen. There is then a big bedroom, and on one side and on the other side there's also another big bedroom, and then there is a small room that works for like storage.
Okay, so 2 big bedrooms.
Been a long time since I've been in a real house.
Yeah, Lumine, is the house just first like one story house?
Yeah, it's just on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Freya just looks
Lumine's
around.
gonna.
This is such a beautiful house.
I'm gonna walk back to them. Well, there's 2 bedrooms.
Don't mind sleeping outside again if you guys need your own room.
We can also just share. That's no problem.
I mean,
Every-
if you're willing.
Yes, I don't want you to sleep outside.
I call dibs on the sofa.
Anything in the
just
house might have been left has
do
been
what
swept clean.
we normally do.
I'm okay with any, honestly. Their house is empty also. Swept clean.
There wasn't anything left. I don't even think there was food left at all, even.
Old clothes are mostly what I saw.
And we have rations, but if you want something fresher, I could try to hunt something.
I don't know if that's safe.
Yeah. Those creatures
don't-
might be active at night.
Bro, we don't know much about the area yet. And
Exactly.
who
Let's do it.
knows? Maybe just that one thing is the only docile one. The other ones could be as aggressive as the big ones.
I mean, the best day to get a view on our surroundings is in the morning where everyone's up. We can do that tomorrow.
We should probably hurry though.
Yeah.
At some point, like after you set up a little bit of the things you were talking, you can hear knocking, and
I'm gonna open the door.
yeah, as you open the door, you see that that young woman from before that hands you some like some pieces, like it's a small deck of parchment as requested, and also with her as some wine and some food, some bread. It's just going. People are really happy that you came, so they're just giving you food and stuff. They're really thankful for your help.
Freya snatches the wine. I call dibs.
Don't drink too much again.
Can I inspect the food and drink?
I won't. I promise.
You can inspect.
Yeah.
In which way?
I want to see if they're poison or
Detect-
something.
And
Uh,
detect
What
poison
else?
would have been a useful spell.
What else did they give us aside from the food and the wine and the paper?
Nothing else really.
Lucian takes
Okay.
the stacks and just starts thinking them.
You can you try to check them, but since you're going more by studying than anything, so you can roll me either a wisdom, an intelligence check.
Mm.
I'm gonna look
Actually,
at Fria
a
and say,
survival.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, that
I'm
doesn't change anything.
Yeah, you can't really tell. For you, they seem nice.
I'm gonna look at Fria and say, don't you down that in one go again.
I won't. I promise. Just a little sip.
All right.
And plus, I don't want a recreation.
At some point, you hear a loud scratching on the
Oh,
door. Loud scratching. Kind
oh
of.
fuck.
Grab a
I
shield.
wear my mask. I'm gonna wear my mask.
Mm.
And I slowly
And then
approach
it stops
the door.
scratching.
Is
and
there a
you can
window
hear-
next to the door?
Yes, and is very like loud, and there's quite the commotion outside.
I'm gonna
Ah,
peek out
fine.
the window first.
Peek from the window, you can see Meru getting chased
Oh,
by what it seems like a monstrous rat.
Oh
Um,
god, fuck!
Freya,
Another
I
rat.
think your Freya, I think your cat's here. I opened the window just for Meru to get inside.
It's a rat that has like 6 legs and 2 heads.
What?
Oh god.
Fuck!
I'm gonna open the window very slightly and do the pss, pss, pss for Meru.
Meru looks at you, but at the same time cannot stop running from this
no.
creature.
And-
And in a moment,
Watch
the
outside.
that monstrous dog arrives and literally with a bite snaps in off the rat.
Oh wow.
Uh,
Assuming
Hmm.
nothing else would happen,
And
Lumine
it
opens
just
the door slowly.
after it's done it, it looks at the ground with to the other half of the rat. It looks at Meru, looks at the rat, it looks at Meru, it looks at the rat, and just goes back to the kid.
um,
I opened the
That
door
was-
for Meru to get inside.
That's
thanks,
interesting.
Monster dog thing.
That's something.
Mm,
Well, at least we know rats are off the good list.
Well, how the turntables.
Indeed.
uh,
I'm gonna
Okay.
investigate the rat.
Lumine and Fria have untriggered PTSD.
Yeah. I'm gonna investigate the rat.
You investigate the rat and you can see that it's rat looking, but not even, because it's smooth leathery skin. This not bony head, like black with this like very sharp fang. Not unlike the first monster that you've seen in Bordeaux. It's just small and just creepy. It feels like the mixture of the wrong fusion of 2 rat-looking creatures. But no
Oof.
fur, just leathery skin.
Lumine just gonna go ugh and go back inside.
Okay.
You
Lock,
okay, Meru?
closing the door.
You okay,
Okay.
Meru? Is my fucking speak with animals still active?
Yeah, it's still active. Even if it wasn't,
Yeah.
you can just recast it.
That's true. So if Freya's gonna look down to Meru. You okay?
Meru goes like, no.
Well, did you find anything else besides?
I mean,
whatever
I
that
was searching around, and that's at some point I saw some of those creatures. So like some small strange creatures. They run away from me. But then there was that one that started chasing me, so I came here.
Freya's is gonna look out at the dead rat thing. Oh, how ironic. Rat was kissing the cat this time.
I mean, is that a rat or is that like
I have no clue. It
eel?
looks kind of like a rat, but yes, eel is also the right answer.
Okay, I
How many
think-
stacks of parchment is this? Like,
It's about 12.
well, okay.
Lumine just goes ahead and locks every window. Don't want any of these coming inside.
Well, if you all excuse me, I would like to try something with these. As Lucian just goes to wherever a desk is and.
There's a table in front of the room, in the middle of the room.
Okay, now this is a question, since I did look at as someone who owns Xanathar's guide, that kind of inspired me to try and see if this is possible. Lucian has learned multiple things on his journey, both the balance of the divine and the arcane, and he would like to, if possible, start learning how to scribe spell scrolls.
Ooh.
Nice.
Part of the reason why I took Arcana expertise.
Start writing our spell scrolls.
Or at least learning how they would work. Just if something, or at least start with something simple, like attempt to write down cure wounds.
You can try to. It requires a lot of time, and
getting to practice.
Theoretically speaking, this is something that I want to check. Wait a second.
I have Xanathar's on me, and yeah, this is kind of what I based it on.
Should I do it? I don't know.
It requires a cost in gold.
Yeah.
And that's quite significant, depending on the spell and on the level of the spell.
Example,
So
something like
cure wounds would take you a couple of hours, with you infusing your knowledge and your expertise. And actually, I guess that the time and the gold can be defined by an Arcana check.
Do I roll it now?
Yes.
Can I guidance myself?
Sure.
All right. Let's see how much you've learned, big boy.
Okay, that's an 18.
Nice.
An 18 will mean that you'll need a list 1 hour. A list that is quite fast, but that's just because it's a simple spell, and it will require 30 gold pieces of materials that is just going to be consumed by your arcane focus or something. Or all in this way, it's just just things that you may have that you have to infuse with the spell scroll. Of course, the parchment itself. And with this, you're going to get a level 1 spell scroll of Cure Wounds.
Okay. Is the Cure Wounds based on my wisdom?
The Cure Wounds is based on your wisdom.
Okay, and
also, since it's the first time you're doing it, the time is going to increase from 1 hour and a half to 3 hours. because you're going at it very slowly and very carefully to make sure you don't make any mistake. So you're going to take double the time.
All right. So 30 gold basically consumed.
Yes.
Do I spend a spell slot for it, or is it just written down?
You don't you don't spend a spell slot.
Okay, so while everyone else is doing that, Lucian is over here just trying to apply all the things he's learned so far, both in the academy and outside, and trying to scribe his first spell scroll. If ever anyone else is doing anything at that time.
I guess
Freya-
all I
Go
would do
for it.
is just ready the beds.
Freya's
If there
going
are.
to.
And I guess how many stacks of parchment would that consume?
Yeah.
Just one or all?
One piece of parchment.
Freya's gonna approach 10 and say, I found out why Meru likes you so much.
Why?
Because sometimes you smell sweet and you remind her of me. There's something about you that reminds her of me.
Do you know what?
Meru. She looks up to Meru on her shoulder. What
Yeah.
is it exactly?
I don't know.
Says
It's
it in
a
Elvish.
pleasant smell. It sounds like nature. In
He
forest.
says you smell like nature. The forest.
I'm gonna take off my ring and show it to Meru. Is it this?
She starts snuggling to the ring. She just like push her head to the ring and just tries. It's like cat on catnip, pretty much. It really is. She really likes the ring.
Is it that?
Yeah,
Hmm?
I guess
She
so.
says yes. He guesses it's it.
That's what I thought.
Is there something special about that ring?
Yes. It was given to me by the Druid.
Oh. I never asked what happened to her.
Well, she's not here anymore.
As in, not in Nubioc or not in life?
In life.
Oh. The phrase is gonna place a hand on Ten's shoulder and say, "Oh, I'm sorry."
It's fine.
Oh. Guess there's really nothing much else I can do but say sorry.
Yeah.
I won't push any further.
No, it's fine. I mean, I trust you, so.
I don't see why, considering I almost lost complete control of myself last night.
Well, I did too, so.
En particular. Sorry, I was talking with my brother.
Well, maybe that's one of the things we have in common.
Maybe.
Just need to learn how to keep in control. But yes, I trust you as well.
You know, I didn't have that many people I trusted before I met all of you. Just this one person.
Well, it's good to be accounted amongst the people you do trust. I'd hate to see
So.
what happens to the people you distrust.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
I doubt it is. But yes, I guess it's kind of the same for me. Didn't have many friends in Goira. Mostly kept to myself, especially after that one time. Didn't really. People weren't the best, I guess you could say. She just points to the scars on her face. But it's getting better now. I found you guys.
As you said those words, once again, you can hear a loud, distant crying and sobbing. It breaks a little bit of your concentration, Lucian. You feel like you need maybe a little bit more time to regain your concentration. It's a very strenuous process. After a couple of seconds, that eerie sound goes away. Silence comes back.
Somehow I don't feel like sleeping alone.
We definitely have to check that out.
Yes, 100%.
It's still, like, despite being still day outside, it's still light, you know? It's just afternoon. Is, you know, it doesn't feel... everything feels eerie. Everything feels sinister.
It's still afternoon, right?
Yes, yeah, it's like about
Okay.
5 p.m., 5 p.m. and a half.
Well, since this is technically just a house we're staying in, I'm gonna open the door and like, I'll be right back. Then Assassin's Creed up the roof.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna follow her, but I'm gonna be a giant spider. So I don't fuck myself
in the
on
middle
this
of the
wall.
village.
Yep.
It is a house
Big
we're
ass
staying in. It's not a church,
ugly
at least.
Spider. Yeah.
She
A
has
giant
the mask on,
spider
by
my
the
way
way.
up the building.
Okay, are you actually going to transform into a giant spider?
Yes.
Okay.
It's once outside though. I don't want to be stuck in the house.
People start looking at you. The dog starts barking at you, and
The spider.
the monster-like dog start barking at you very menacingly. His mouth opens in an unnatural way.
Oof.
I'm gonna like
It's so big and there's so many teeth, so pointy.
I'm gonna slowly walk to the dog and pet it. Just say like, that's a friend. It's one of our friends. Just
Is barking at the spider, but it doesn't do anything to you, Lumine. You can just pet it. It's still
I'll just
barking.
keep petting it.
Yeah,
Waiting for Fria to disappear on the roof.
Freya to herself is saying, "It may not look like it, but it just seems like a dog."
I'm gonna wait until Fria's on the roof.
Yeah, I'm probably on the roof now. It's been
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dog stops barking, but is keep on looking at you, or at least in the direction where you went.
I'm a peek I'm gonna peek my spider head out over the roof to look at the top.
It growls a little bit.
We'll go back.
I'm gonna
Stop growling.
with the mask
Yeah.
still on.
Go
I'll
peek
follow
out
Freya
again.
up on the roof.
Growls.
We'll go back.
Yeah,
Just
it will
peekaboo.
continue to do this whenever you come out.
Peekaboo.
It's Peekaboo's
Yeah.
hideous giant spider.
I'm gonna start climbing.
Okay. You can roll me an athletic or acrobatics just to be sure.
Okay, I have better athletics. I have the mask on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Yeah, you have no problems when reaching it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna stand there, look at Freya, and did you really have to be a spider?
She's gonna wild shape. She's gonna turn back to herself. Well, it's the easiest thing. I have to climb the building without much damage to it. Could have become a
is
bear
true.
and left scratch marks all over it, but
Okay, yeah, no bear,
want
please.
to move. No bear.
From the roof of the house, you can see the beauty of the plains and hills. Such a peaceful place. You can see the farmers. You can see the people cultivating the land. You can see the. Wait a second.
My back.
Okay, there we go. It's working
There
now.
we go.
Piece of shit. I'm gonna
Yep.
throw this fucking thing in the garbage.
Rip.
I would, but it's only when I have fucking garbage shit, bitch. Hey, what were you saying, Ken, before my headset went and died?
I think
No,
Ken's somewhere right
he
now.
went off for a bit.
Then I probably didn't miss
Freya and Lumine always Assassin's Creed.
it.
Who wants
This
to
is
hold on to this spell scroll?
Nice.
this is the first time they've climbed something without having a near-death experience. I
Yep.
think the worst thing to happen was the dog barking at him.
Honestly, thinking of giving this spell scroll to Fria, maybe.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah,
welcome
I'm back as well. What were you saying before my headset went and died?
Okay, I was explaining that from the top of the roof, you can see this peaceful scenery of farmers and shepherds, animals, kids going around, woman talking, man talking. It's so peaceful. It kind of it gives you a sudden feeling of like, wouldn't it be nice to settle? You know?
You know,
And it is just fleeting. It's just because it's so peaceful. It's the same thing then where, for example, I don't know if you ever did it, but you go like on a mountain village that is so nice and you know peaceful as well, and you say like it would be nice to live here, something like that. It's that fleeting thought that came to your head.
this place is really pretty.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna look down to Lumine and say, "You know, this is the first time we successfully climbed something without damn near dying."
Or getting arrested.
That too. Who knows? Maybe the guards are coming right now.
There are no
Ma-
gods.
Seems not.
Can we see some maybe wait like the cave mentioned from there, or is it too short?
You can see it in the distance. You can see the hill that goes up, up and up, and then you can see the forest. And before the forest, there is like you can't really see the entrance, but you can understand where it should be. It's quite near. You can see it with your eyes, but it takes some time to go there.
That must be the cave.
How far away is it?
Around 20 minutes by foot.
This will be quite
Shouldn't
the
be that
trip over
far?
there. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, yeah.
She's looking at the cave thoughtfully. No, that would be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna look down the Lumine with a kind of guilty smile. I was thinking of going in there alone.
Oh no, you don't. Just go talk above a building. Let's go.
No, listen. As much as I cause trouble and run head first into stupid shit, I do enjoy my life. Wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna sit on the edge of the roof and just like hang my feet.
Same.
Just chilling.
Okay.
Things here. I may talk a lot of crap about Nubioc, its materials being strange, and all that, but I find it rather pretty here. Don't see much green where I'm from.
Well, oh, from what I heard, your home must be pretty cold.
Mm. Wait, what did I say? Did I say the wrong thing?
Where I'm from is just mostly trees, forests, and jungles.
Actually, it's not just snow where I'm from. There are some fairly large trees. But my village is settled. We're in the middle of a forest, actually. Fairly well hidden, but the other clan always seems to find their way over there anyway. Steal from us, kill our people.
Must be pretty hard to keep a stable life there.
Yes.
Also, is the dog still there?
The dog, yeah, is sitting, watching towards you.
It won't let go of the spider.
We'll throw some rations down to it.
Is ignoring them.
Maybe it doesn't need to eat.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
does it look like a normal dog?
it doesn't. I think a normal dog would have scoffed that down without a second thought.
You know, I don't want to know what these guys eat.
Me neither, really. About what you said about stable life. Yes, it is actually rather hard. resources such as food and other materials is rather hard to come by. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm here. I already told you that I was here searching for something, right?
I think so.
What I'm looking for specifically is pretty much the lifeblood of my village. A magical item. We actually don't know what it's called, so we just call it the Orb of Estradus, which is the name of my home. Estradus is our village's name. Not very creative, I know, but it's just, I guess it's kind of just a simple item that allows plants to grow, even in such harsh conditions. Enough food to sustain all of us.
Innocent Philippines.
Is that those? Oh no, I just got it now.
I have no clue what that means.
It literally means state.
Yeah.
Well, it's
State
Spanish,
home.
Yeah, but
State
it's Spanish, but
village.
yeah.
Nice.
Estados
So it's the
Unidos.
orb of, it's the
Yeah,
orb of
Estados
state.
Unidos.
Exodus.
Nice.
Exodus.
And yeah, it was stolen. We have no idea how. It just kind of disappeared. And the keeper, the person who looks after it, received a vision from it from here, actually. Nubioc.
It was a magic item, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
Which, considering what's going on here with Catalyst and all that, I
Could be
suspect that they
connected.
might have it.
Once again, out of nowhere, the booming, sobbing sound resounded in the wall. Town, eerie, cold. You can hear the dog barking again towards the cave.
Mm.
As if it just wants to remind you that the situation may seem peaceful, but maybe it's not.
Mm.
A grim reminder indeed.
Yeah, I'd really want these people to be at peace at last.
Mm. Same. Such a beautiful place doesn't deserve to be in the constant state of fear.
Definitely.
Mm.
What other buildings can we see from here?
Many houses that differently made. Nothing that strikes us as a specific kind of building. This is a very rural town. There's nothing fancy, nothing particularly stands out.
Mm.
I recognize the old man's house, right? From
Yes, it's near yours.
there. Okay. Guess we should head back inside.
Mm. Yeah. How high are we on? How high is the roof from the ground?
Enough to break your legs.
Oh fuck!
Lumine's gonna look back at you and say, "Oh, see ya." Then jumps off.
Yeah.
No. This is enough to break your legs. You're gonna.
Hey,
Oh,
did you
have
forget?
wings. I forgot. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your wings just make
Yep.
you fall with no problem.
She's gonna salute you as she jumps.
It's not
No.
that high. Don't worry.
Okay.
It could be damaging though.
Become one of these.
I'm gonna wait for Fria to jump down.
Oh, okay.
Just in case.
You transform
Sugar
in one of
glider.
those.
Fucking adorable, and I want one. Yeah. It's
Yes.
a sugar glider. I'm
And you
gonna.
want to jump?
Yeah, I'm gonna glide off and I'm gonna land on
died.
Lumine's head.
10 died.
Oh no, 10.
10. Don't. Alive
Oh.
yourself.
We need 10 alive. No death.
Huh?
Who else would
And
Freya get
you jump
pregnant
down.
by? Yeah.
Okay, you managed to
Why?
land easily.
I'm gonna land on Lumine's head.
Yes.
It's on my head.
Actually, wait a second. Have you ever saw one of those animals? Because you need to know the animal.
Sugar glider? Wait, let me actually check.
Sugar gliders are so small.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
Yes.
there's something that you can find in Goira.
Wait a minute. I actually want to see.
Should be
Just
in
in
like
Texas.
environment.
Doesn't say anything about them being in colder areas, so probably not.
Yeah.
Maybe a flying squirrel then. It's up to you though, boss.
Maybe a pigeon.
I can't fly yet. The only way I can get down without it being damaged is by becoming a gliding animal.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe a flying squirrel.
Yeah.
I guess that's less cute, but it does its job.
You get down. Lumine, are you entering the house again?
Oh, I'm gonna wait for Fria.
Yeah, it's on your head.
I'm gonna hop off. Once we're inside, I'm gonna scurry up and start making a nest in Ten's hair.
Well, I'm gonna close the door behind me as I get inside.
Okay.
Make a nest on your head. Yeah, that's Fria, by the way.
I'm trying to get you from my head.
Is that a deck save?
I guess.
Okay. What's Squirrel's dex? I'll just use mine. Fuck it.
Oh wow.
I'm a fast bitch.
What do I have to roll?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Somehow roll better than me.
There could be a chance.
No, I probably won't. No.
No.
So
hear-
at
you
some
hear-
point you just give up and it's just nesting on your head.
You hear noises come from the squirrel Freya that sound like laughing.
I'm just gonna chill on the couch.
Are you
Actually,
actually just chilling the whole night, or?
Eventually, she's gonna get off of 10 and just shape back.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, your head's rather comfy.
Huh.
I'm gonna take off my cloak, fold it, and you lean on it on the couch like a pillow.
Are you sleeping?
Nah, I'm just chilling there with the
For the night,
she's just gonna spread her wings on the couch.
For the night, one of us, or maybe two, should probably stay awake.
I was thinking
That's
about
something I
that.
never asked. It doesn't say in the Winter Elf sheet that I do have the only 4 hours of sleep thing. I actually never asked about it, so I always have the full hours of rest, or it's always been 4 hours anyway.
No, it's the elven sleep. Don't worry.
Okay, so it's 4 hours. Okay, then Freya. Well, also, I guess she'll be one of the people to stay up. I guess since she needs less sleep. She
So you're
volunteers.
going
I
to
guess
spend
I
the
can.
night?
I can
Lucian
cover
will
the first.
Also volunteered. Okay, who is
Yeah.
covering the first shifts then? Because Lucian can get someone.
I
I am.
see.
Yeah, for 1
Well,
hour.
Lumine's volunteering. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm volunteering too.
So what, 3 people?
Okay, who covers the first shift?
I'll do the last
Mm.
one.
Because Lucian can just give them Eyes of the Night right before he naps, and then
I guess I'll do the first shift.
I'll do the last one.
how long is a shift? If it's a night, is one shift like 2 hours each, or 4 shifts?
I
Mm.
typed gay instead of fey.
Nice.
Nice. As it should be.
How
Exactly.
long is a shift?
All fey are gay.
I guess could be like 2 or 3
Makes
hours.
sense.
It's up to you. And again, it's still afternoon, so what do you want to do in the rest of the afternoon?
And Lucian's just finishing up his
Yeah,
thing.
Lucian is working on the thing. The other ones are just
Probably
chilling, I guess.
I'm
What is
Uh,
Oberon doing?
I'm practicing with my scimitars.
Okay.
Freya's probably just playing with Meru and trying to keep her away from 10 while she's busy with the swords.
Okay. Oberon, you doing something?
So is the house completely empty?
The house is pretty much empty, yeah. Besides the furniture.
Alright. I'm gonna find the heaviest furniture and I'm gonna lift it.
Okay.
Benching.
Well,
Benching.
the heaviest furniture would be the couch where Snow is living, so like is chilling. So you can just lift Snow and the couch together.
Nice.
But I will need you to roll me a strength check.
Should I get off?
This be the one time he fails. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
no.
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's since it's something that he's going to do like with some time, taking this time, don't actually actively making something that's a one-time thing. It simply means that it's going to make some kind of training with the couch and Lumine on top of it. But you're going to like need a couple of them, then rest a little bit, then a couple of them, then rest. You cannot go for like 10 in a row.
Wait, you can just
going-
ask me to get off the couch, Oberon.
Lumine, you don't wait anything. You're light. I would
Okay.
I would play him like Cobra. Yeah, don't worry.
Gotta get back into shape.
Lucian and Oberon are doing gains in entirely opposite ways.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the afternoon proceeds, the night falls, and I guess you also have some time to eat. And then have you chose the shifts?
Has Lucian finished up his scroll?
It takes some time, but yes, you managed to finish it. You are uncertain if it works, since it's your first time making it.
He'll just keep it with himself for now, but I'll just. I think I have proved. I'll just put it with him for now.
Sounds like what you were doing. Butchered that. Like, what exactly were you doing?
As well, for Fria, you can just see Lucian just wrapping up a scroll of paper. Something I was trying to get into at the academy. But
Oh.
now that I've picked up a couple of things along the way here, thought to try if I can do something different. The difference between the arcane and divine, I've managed to walk as the bridge between. And if I'm right, it'll just grab the scroll. This should help any of us in a pinch. Even if we're out of our own energy. You know what?
That
Sure.
sounds very useful.
You can keep this if use it as a last resort, preferably. If you ever
Thank you.
if you ever find yourself out of your power but needing to help someone in a pinch, this should provide some amount of my healing power.
Sounds very useful.
Should be a spell scroll of cure.
Is a spell scroll of cure wounds at level 1
Yeah,
question
level 1
mark?
question mark.
Since this is literally his first time trying to do it. Like
Or
actually committing to from start to finish and having
Or-
something that resembles it.
no
Well,
offense,
I'll make
but
sure I don't lose it.
Yeah?
actually, let's do this instead. Since I have this, and if anybody can figure this out, doesn't work. Okay, maybe I should keep it. You can. You hold on to this instead. And Lucian hands you his potion of standard healing.
That's probably a smart idea. I have no idea how to use scrolls. But still, thank you.
You can just put your standard healing. Yeah, you have your potion. I'll keep the spell scroll just in case anyone can figure it out.
Yes, I think that's the wiser decision. I wouldn't want to accidentally destroy it.
Well, potions are a lot harder to mess up. So you can just put that potion in your inventory. Lucian keeps the scroll.
Knowing me, I'll probably still find a way to accidentally fuck it up.
All right. If Lumine's taking the first shift, I can give you Lumine Eyes of the Night so you can have dark vision.
Nice. Okay.
Is it take the 300 feet dark vision? Lucian's gonna go nap, and are we all taking shifts then? Yes. To divide that.
Yeah.
It's up to
I
you.
mean, if you do 2-hour shifts, I could sleep during that time and pretty much stay up all night. Do the last one. 'Cause I only need 4 hours of sleep.
If we're doing 2-hour shifts, and is a night like 8 hours, or is it more? Because technically,
Yeah, I mean, you could consider there is pretty much between midnight, not even between like 11 to 6 ish. Then when it comes down again,
it would be around 8 hours. Yeah.
yeah, it would be around that.
So if we're covering 2-hour shifts each, that pretty much we really only need 4 of us.
Oberon is gonna lay on the sofa and be
Although-
like, well, since everyone offered before I could, well, I guess I'm just gonna, you know.
All right then. So Oberon's sleeping, everyone else can take watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so just a suggestion. If Lumine takes first watch, you can take the night vision that lasts for an hour, that covers 2 hours. If 10 covers the second watch, that would mean then Fria can wake up for a third watch. Lucian can take a last watch since Fria only needs 4 hours.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Fine.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're doing first 2 hours Lumine, second 2 hours 10, third set of 2 hours is Fria, and if Fria really wants to, she can just also be there for Lucian's watch at fourth
Okay.
Yep.
So everyone goes to sleep besides Lumine. And how are you actually going to split the rooms?
Good question.
Yeah.
I already
I mean,
took
we
this
all
one.
Oberon-
know already how you're going to split the rooms. Come on.
Oberon already
Yeah.
took dibs on the couch, so.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I called dibs on the couch.
Smart.
Smart.
Is there
Uh,
just one bed?
Yeah, there is just one bed.
Oh
on
no,
each room.
just like a fanfic.
No, it's
Oh,
a very comfy bed. So yeah.
There's two of us, but only one bed.
Bed.
oh no! Whatever shall we do?
So how long
Oh
was the
no.
pregnancy on Nils?
Oh no.
Uh,
I mean,
I-
you can always sleep on the ground if you want.
Vibe hut right next to the bed.
Yeah.
Seriously though, okay, you split the rooms, and I don't know how you're going
guess-
to split them. If you want
I
to tell
guess
me.
I'm well.
Fucking the garbage after this shit. Fuck this thing.
Well, Lumine won't sleep yet.
Well,
So.
I guess friend can take their room and Lucian takes the other room where no one else is in yet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, 10, you're going to go on the bed together with the other with Fria,
The winter
you-
elf.
the winter elf. Are you
Yeah,
happy with it?
winter
yes. Yes.
Okay. So as they fall asleep cuddling,
Meru's chilling
Lumine-
there as well.
yeah,
She's gonna wear the mask while she's keeping watch.
And,
Okay.
Oh yeah, take Eyes of the Night before I go. So 1 hour of
Yep.
300 feet dark vision.
let me roll a dice. Okay.
I guess I can go for 30 more minutes probably before a certain someone screams at me to go to bed.
Okay, because I would really want to finish this session after something happened. It may require
Alright.
a little bit more than 30 minutes.
Oh sure.
Depends on how fast you are.
Okay.
So,
We'll try to be
Lumine,
speedy.
In 30
Your
minutes will
shift-
be Valentine's Day for us.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lumine, your
Valentine's
shift
Day
goes
exists.
pretty smoothly. Nothing strange happened. Nothing really. Yeah, you're just chilling there. From time to time you glance at Oberon that is sleeping there, but yeah, outside is normal. People sleeping. Everything is dark. Since it's such a scattered town with scattered houses, there are not many things to watch. And yeah, it goes by normally. That's for your shift.
Okay.
Is then 10 wakes up and wakes up with like Fria's face in front of her and Meru's sleeping on her lap or something. Meru's literally sleeping on top of 10.
Oh no. I will fall out of bed.
Okay.
Freya just jumps up at the thump. What the fuck? No.
It's okay. Sleep.
Okay, let's see how your shift goes.
Meru's gonna sneak off with
I
10
guess
when
I'm-
Freya's sleeping.
I guess Lumine heads to the room.
Yeah.
You can just see
Oh.
Lucian just sleeping at the. You know how some people just live in danger and sleep at the very edge of a bed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh god. Oh
So-
yeah, I
Meru-
forgot. She's gonna grab her
Meru's
cloak
gonna
from the
s-
couch and just put it on the bed. And I guess
Yeah.
lay there
Meru's
gonna keep
try
her
to
wings closed,
stealthily
not-
follow 10.
so that Lucian has enough space.
Just,
Yeah.
just on the bed, 3 feet apart.
Do I have
Yep.
to roll stealth for that? Mayru's gonna try to stealthily follow 10. Like she's trying
okay.
to, he's trying to hide. So I was wondering, do I have to roll stealth for that?
Sure.
Okay, what the fuck's a cat's stuff? I should have this. I don't,
Actually,
though.
I can roll for Mary instead if you want.
Yeah, you do
It's up
that.
to you.
Yeah, you can do it. if you
Oh,
want.
it's quite stealthy. Yeah. 10. You don't see it.
How the hell
Okay.
does a cat have higher AC than a bear? Never
And
mind.
Dexterity.
It's just, yeah, probably just
Yeah.
smaller,
10?
harder to hit. That actually makes sense.
Mhm.
You stay there. You check the situation. You're taking your shift. You know. At some point, again, that loud noise, the loud sobbing from out of nowhere is weaker this time. You can hear it because you are outside, because you are actually keeping watch. So strange.
Hmm.
It's so
Mhm.
eerie. It makes you want to come back inside. The rest of the shift goes normally.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll go inside and yeah. Wake up Freya.
Okay.
Who has now gotten a long rest.
Yes.
Nice.
Long rest privileges.
God damn it, L.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yep.
Let me roll for you.
Nice.
And there is
She's gonna-
you see Mero that was just looking at you, just joining you in on the shift.
Yeah. This is. I wonder what they're looking for exactly.
You're going to chill around, don't really
Mhm.
knowing what to have to look for, or what you have to see if something's going on. You don't see movement. Then
Mm.
again, you hear this sobbing. This time is so faint, it's hard to hear it. And then you hear another sound.
Uh-oh.
It's some kind of crackling.
Mm.
It's some kind of grunt, crackling grunt, so distant yet so cryptic. You can't really tell what you had just heard. Something feels otherworldly, really. And it feels like it comes from the same place.
That didn't sound nice.
The rest of the shift goes by normally.
I wonder. I guess it's whose turn was it next?
Lucian, you
Freya
wake
will
up.
join Lucian.
Yeah,
Freya
Lucian,
look him up.
you woke up and you see there's Lumine next to you, sleeping, like just wrapping herself with her wings. And yeah.
Oh, look. Lucian will actually look to Fria for a bit. Can you cover for a bit as I points to suit of armor?
Yeah.
Of course.
10 minutes to put that on.
Yes.
And then he'll join Fria.
Yeah. You're sitting there together.
Seen anything?
The night goes normally until again, this time louder sobbing noises.
That doesn't count as a long rest yet, right?
It counts as a long rest since the hours before you still were pretty much relaxing, and then you topped off with the rest of of those 6 hours of sleeping or something.
All right.
The crying is louder, but
no prayers for swapping spells yet, right? I guess.
You can, if you want, you can pray and swap your spells.
All right then. Well, I'm keeping calm emotions because that thing sounds emotional.
The crying was the cackling grunt thing there as well, or is that gone?
It's something that you heard just once.
Yeah. Freya is gonna look up at the sky and say, I guess it's gone now, whatever that was.
And at some point, just during this shift, you can see from far away on the horizon dawn. And the light starts, giving some color to the scenery. The night went off, and the sun is now quickly illuminating the town. It's morning. And besides those sounds, those strange, eerie sounds, nothing happened.
Oh. I guess that was a one-time thing.
Well, I don't think we should really wait around to find out.
You're probably right. I'm gonna head back inside.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I don't need to sleep, I'm gonna just chill on the bed.
Okay.
Are we head on then, first thing?
And people are starting to wake up again. Lumine, you also wake up again. And 10, you wake up with Fria that is next to you. And Oberon, you also wake up. Everyone is fully rested. And your energies are back.
Lumine's gonna put her cloak back on and go out the room. Just tying her hair.
You sleep well. She's gonna say to 10 while she's playing with Mary.
I did. Yes.
That's good.
Well, we should probably go soon then.
Yes.
Read.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes, we
are
should.
you ready to... Are you actually going there now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep.
You take your stuff, you prepare yourself, you eat a snack on the for breakfast, and you start walking towards the uphill, towards the cave that was suggested by the old man. You reach the entrance of the cave. It's quite a big entrance, and it's really dark inside. You can hear some watery sounds from deep behind inside it. Maybe some kind of underground river, or maybe some kind of underground lake. As you approach the entrance, Fria, you recognize this crackling growl.
Oh, there it is again.
Again?
Oh.
Is it not the cries? I asked Freya.
No. This one's more of a growl. Dry.
That's new.
Crackling. Yes. I heard it last night, actually.
There may be two again.
Well, if there are, be prepared.
Mm-hmm. And I put my mask on in advance.
Are you going inside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Spells prepared.
Oberon and Lumine, you can't see shit.
Mm. Oh god.
Oh.
It's very dark inside.
Yeah,
Need sight.
Mm.
it would help, yes.
Okay, let's. Why, why like cleric making sure everyone can. Well, I guess. Well, eyes of the night. Eyes of the night once again. To mean Oberon. Who should be the other two? Because only one person really doesn't get it.
Mm.
I don't really need it. I already
Yeah.
have 120 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then I guess.
Darkness doesn't exist to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds edgy. Anyway,
That's so
then-
dead.
Okay, then Fria and feet dark vision.
the 10,
Mm-hmm.
you start walking, you all start
Oh
walking.
yeah, Oberon
down,
take vigilant blessing.
of course.
Nice.
Everyone starts walking down the entrance of the cave. And 10, your eyes perceive a remnant of magic. Somewhere down there is something magical.
There's magic here. Be careful.
Magic.
Yes, down there.
Noted.
You keep on going down, and you hear some crackling sounds. Just by looking at the way you're going, you can recognize bones of sheep, bones of other small animals, carcasses now rotten. Even what it seems to be clothes of people. You proceed, going down and down. It's dark and it's cold. Without your dark vision, you wouldn't be able to see anything. It's pitch black. You can only see in shades of white and black, thanks to your eyes. Well, besides 10 that can see normally. You proceed and proceed. Then you can hear again the sobbing noises. They are mixing with this gentle underground river, underground lake. You can't really tell.
Okay, yeah,
But
that's
then-
gonna get fucking creepy.
Again, just this crackling sound. This growl. This strange. So strange. You keep on walking. And
I'm
then
gonna turn invisible.
okay.
Oh, smart.
And then you can see a light in a open cave. Multiple lights. One big eye shining
Oh.
with grey light. And multiple various small eyes of creatures that seems to have so many. Now that you have sight of what's in front of you,
Oh no.
you hear once again that crackling growl. As a beast, a great beast with strong front arm, a strong left arm, and this elongated neck, and these two small eyes, and on top of them there is this kind of gemstone-looking eye on his forehead. Looks down at you. And creatures seem to move inside this cave. It lets out this strange crackling growl. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh
Whoa.
boy.
This is going to be your challenge.
Oh, great.
No. Fuck me. It's always on important stuff. That was in Gen
Oh
8.
my
Wait,
god.
Oberon?
he rolled in Gen 8.
Oberon.
Pity
Oberon?
reroll?
Oh my god!
Oberon?
Wait. I guess let's see.
Oh my
Just any
god.
better.
Well, fuck.
How do you roll? You rolled a double one, my man.
Hang on me.
Yeah,
Okay,
remember.
Discord's dying on me. This is initiative.
Yes,
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah, remember when I rolled double nat 20 on the grapple? Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
This
the
is
paper.
So,
the equivalent.
Who's actually... What's the order of you entering?
I guess Lucian can be one of the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Oh, yeah. I would have said that I was at the very front because I'm invisible.
Okay.
Freya's second to last. I don't really know.
I guess
I'm
I'm
I
gonna be
don't
next.
know where Druid is supposed to be placed in the party.
I guess I'm in the same line as Oberon or Lucian.
I'm just last.
Yep.
If you can change the music to
This
something
one's
very
correct.
eerie.
Oh.
Oh my.
Eee.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
don't
don't like.
those.
Okay, I'm
Oh, this
thankful I
map is
prepared a
really
certain
good
spell.
though for this.
Pull out a Bloodborne soundtrack.
Let me roll their initiative.
This is a really good map.
And I have good music.
Nice. I know what I'm doing since I'm going first, apparently.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Did they roll really good? Oh yeah, something I wanted to ask. Did we just give them the ring, or did they get the whole box of jewelry?
The
I
ring.
think we just gave them the ring.
So.
So let me
Small
write
one,
it
yeah, that's right, I
down.
think.
I have Fria with 21. 10.
I've been loving roll on initiative.
10. Then we have. Okay.
Is Meru still here?
No, Mary's. I mean, it's up to you if you choose to bring her with you or not.
I probably would have brought her.
Okay.
Let
Then
me see
I'm
one
gonna
more sheet.
other. She's going to eventually take your same turn,
Right.
and then there is. Fuck this. And then Aubryn. Okay. Let me raise the volume because I kind of need some. Okay. It's going to be tough. Just saying.
I expect it to be. No, I will not say it this time. We're gonna whoop the next. No, I don't want to. I'm just gonna shut my ass up.
Okay. Let me write this down. Okay, and then I have this. Oh, cute.
How many concentration spells can I have at once?
One.
Okay,
One.
fuck. I have to
Okay,
make a choice then.
Fria, it's your turn.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Either I can give Lumine flame arrows, or I can make Oberon a big boy. What do you want?
What is it? Does Lumine plan on staying in range?
Flame arrows is a 1d6 extra flame
Oberon
damage.
being big also means he just can cover more with Sentinel, just more squares in general.
Oh yeah. Sweet.
Yeah.
So that boogie. Hey,
Plus the extra
big
damage.
it is.
Yeah, just the Oberon.
Freya is gonna look to Oberon and say, "Well, you're already big enough, but I wouldn't mind." And then she's going to touch your shoulder,
Can you even
and
fit
you're
right now?
any? Probably not.
I mean,
Something at
if
the
not, you
end.
can ready your action.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll do that then.
What do you want to do? Sorry.
Already my action to cast Enlarge on Oberon.
Okay.
And
What are you waiting for?
for him to move,
Okay.
or others to move. I'm guessing more him though, because I don't know. We'd be fucking squished if we were in this hallway with him.
Can he fit
Yeah.
right now if it was enlarged?
Possibly. I mean, the roof is somewhat tall, so for that at least there's no problem.
He'd
Also,
probably push us out of the way.
it's 10's turn. You're invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to move to the right.
Here.
Yeah, 25 feet. Yeah.
Here.
One more to
Like-
the right. Yeah.
Okay, you see that these are like some kind of spider-looking creatures. They have this kind of big skull on top of their head, but they look like spider, and they're not seeing you. This big chunky boy also has a very long tail that seems to have a needle on top of it.
Oh God.
Also, Fria. Sorry, Fria. 10
Oh.
is this one? Yeah, is watching you.
Oh fuck.
Oh, great. Okay.
He sees you.
Oh God.
And he's the one that his eye is the source of magic that you felt before.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's shining with this unearthly light. It's his turn. If you don't do anything else, of course. Would you like to do something?
I will ready my action to shoot my crossbow into its eye. Yeah, until the others come in.
Okay. It's his turn, and he's going to like shrug off a little bit of like stretching a little bit. Starts to move. You can see the eyes glowing. There's this stretching and crackling of his bones, and of his finger and neck. And then looks and the eyes start glowing even more. He'll look at you. He'll look at you, 10. And you can see that the eye on his forehead is start glowing with a very like bluish energy, but doesn't do anything else.
Okay.
Is your turn, Lucian?
All right. Guess we're not. Okay, just for right now, since let's just do it right immediately. Twilight Sanctuary is up.
Okay. Yes.
Nice.
Twilight Sanctuary is up here. And let me check the range on it.
30 feet.
Okay. And just for context, the others look like, other than the big one.
They're this kind of they have this skull head is open in this mouth with this very fearsome jaws, and they look like spiders. They have like six legs. They don't have 8 of them, and they're like this bosom that is like insect-like. They're very disgusting.
All right then. So just as a bonus action on the one to 10's left, I'll just summon the spiritual weapon right under it.
Okay. Is the Twilight Century an action?
Yep, action. And spiritual weapon as a bonus action. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can stay there, and well, I guess we might as well just swing it.
You're gonna swing it. Okay. You can try and swing it. That hits.
Nice.
Come on.
Big damage.
Start us off strong.
That's
Oh, nice.
Holy shit.
Hasty.
Okay, that's 12 force damage, and the creeper just go like start have this acute, very retching and desperate sounds, screeches, and as you do that, the eye creature looks at you instinctively, and the beam of light that it had on his forehead. This eye. Can you hear me? Violet, can you hear me? No.
It's chopping in and on and off. Right now, I can hear.
Okay, so tell me if you don't know if you're not hearing anymore. Anyway, this creature turns to you, looks at what you just did, and from his eye on the forehead, there is a being of energy that is being shooted at you. This beam is fast, reaches you, and start like crawling in your head. It's a cryptic energy that is.
Okay, it's just. Wait, last I heard was I hit it, and then it reacts something.
Okay. Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me right now? Hello? Violet?
Maybe you heard right now. Know how long it lasts.
Okay. I was telling you that he turns to you, and from the eyes on his forehead, that light becomes a beam of cryptic light that invests you.
Oh, do I roll something?
I'm going to tell you that you have to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Oh boy.
No.
Well, he at least has something with that.
You succeed.
Nice.
But succeeding, you're going to take 8 psychic damage.
Oof.
Already halved.
Psychic damage, let's go.
8 necrotic.
8 psychic. You love to see it.
Okay, it was 8 psychic, halved to 4. Did I hear that?
No,
right?
already halved to
already
8.
halved. It was 8 psychic damage.
Oh
already
my
halved.
god,
Okay.
it was 16.
Well, let's hope it doesn't get to do that too much.
Let's have my health. Yay.
And that's for Lucian's turn, I guess.
Yes.
Roll for your temp HP,
Yep.
and then
Okay, I'll use my movement to move 5 feet
Yeah.
to the top left. And 11 10th.
Tasty.
5 feet to your top left, like here, or just moving more?
Okay, I guess 5 more feet to the top left.
Here.
I'll just brand my shield.
Okay. Is then these skull creepers' turn? This one is quite surprised and is going to move towards you. Is going to try and attack you.
I don't like him. They're ugly.
My fucking god, I crit.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. I mean, it's just 8 damage. 8 piercing. But you have to roll me... no, sorry. It's 11 piercing.
So just enough to knock my temp back down.
You have to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I like these things already.
Okay.
I fucking despise
Discord is
them.
just dying on me. 11
Con
piercing
save.
and
Con save.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
It's an additional 9 poison damage.
Oh.
9 something?
Poison.
Poison damage.
Oh, boy.
The tasty stuff, you know.
Is going to creep this
I
way
am-
here.
I am down to 26.
Oh. This poison is only a little bit stronger than the drink that I had.
This here,
Took
and
7 poison damage.
this comes down here. And it's your turn, Lumine.
okay. Yep.
Mm.
Hmm. I have my mask on, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna... should I do this now? Maybe not.
Wait, I didn't.
I'm gonna wait.
Did I have to roll initiative for Meru, or did she go on my turn?
No, she's going to your turn too. Also, you
Okay.
just reminded me to put her on the thing.
Lumine just looks at his crawlers and goes, "Well, here we go again." And I'm gonna attack the one on front of Lucian with extra attack again as well.
The one
using
in front of
scimitar.
Lucian. Okay, so you're going to reach this guy and going to try attack twice.
Yep, with the scimitar.
Okay.
Roll once first.
Roll 1 first.
Let's see. That's 6. Oh, come on. Let's see. If I add, I'm gonna blank mask that. Why not?
It would increase to 12, right?
Yeah.
It hits.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice. At least you know these things will have a lot of AC.
1d6 plus 3.
Saving throws might be a pain. Bless
Okay.
might be needed.
And I'm gonna hit again.
Yes. You can try and hit it again.
Okay. Please hit this time. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's not
No.
gonna hit.
I don't even think 11. Yeah, no. Well, bonus action dagger.
Dagger.
Yes.
About time I use this thing. Stabby stab
Yeah.
with a dagger.
You hit.
Okay, that's better.
Nice.
1d4 plus 4.
Hey, 5 damage ain't bad.
Do you have two-handed combat?
It's
Because-
you can.
Because you know on the bonus
Yeah.
action attack, you wouldn't add your
Oh,
dexterity.
okay, so that's just a 4.
That's just
a
one. And actually,
Yeah,
one
like,
is
is it
enough
plus
to
one
kill
dagger?
it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh,
They aren't
Okay.
durable for shit. Nice.
Lumine just goes stabby stab upon this bitch.
Also, yeah, your
Nice.
dagger is a plus 1 dagger, so
yeah,
it
it would
would
have been
be
2.
It would have been
okay,
2.
would've been
But
2.
anyway, it dies. So
Hey.
this
One
guy
down.
just dies.
Get cracked, bitch.
I'll
It's
just look at
Oberon's
Lucian and go like,
Oh yeah, tell me.
"I got your back."
Oh
And she
yeah,
says that.
Nod.
cute. Oberon's your turn.
He gets enlarged.
Yeah, I'm gonna get enlarged.
Big dragon.
Now you have the space.
Oberon, what are you, 6 foot? 6'4", you're 12'8" now.
Oh my god.
Holy
He's
shit.
an actual dragon now.
You go and you whoop that thing's ass, you hear me? It's making me regret wasting this spell.
He kinda looks down at Fria.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be like, don't tell me what to do. And he's gonna go to the big guy.
Nice.
Can
Okay,
I
so
reach
what are you going to do?
the big dude?
You want to go? Oh, the big dude.
Yeah.
Does enlarge also increase your movement speed?
I think so.
No.
Wait, let me check.
No, it doesn't.
Still has
Enlarged
40 from
nope, it
Barbarian,
doesn't.
right?
I mean, you can reach it anyway. You have 40 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, you get an extra 1d4
no, 30
damage, by the way.
I think so. No, you don't. You don't have an increase of movement.
I mean, I
Barbarian.
can reach it anyway, so.
Barbarians have, well, he has 40 movement because he's barbarian.
I mean-
Anti-dodge, save checks and saving throws. Weapon also grows to match its size. Yeah. Doesn't say anything about movement.
No, you can't reach it with 30 feet.
I have 40 feet because of,
Unarmored movement.
yeah.
Or
Yeah, I was just checking your sheet. I just don't see it.
Barbarians can.
Update the sheet. Anyway, you
Oh,
reach
it's-
it.
It's called fast movement.
Sheet.
Anyway,
The level 5 thing.
yeah, and well, I'm gonna attack with my great axe.
Yes.
Nice. Oh,
It hits.
tasty.
Nice.
That's a
Okay,
+4 because I
7.
forgot to rage. Now I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
And added a 1d4 to that because of enlarged.
Yeah, and 1d4 to that. That's 8. Okay.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, by
Damage.
the way, do I roll for the temp HP if it's Twilight or
Yes.
is that
Yeah.
not the one?
Temp. Temp HP, just these. I do it. Just tell me when your turn's ended so I can remind you all. Okay, Lumine,
Yeah.
get 8.
Nice.
Alright, so now that I'm
Are you going to
raging-
try and attack again?
Yeah.
This time raging? Yes.
Wait.
12?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it to see what happens.
You go with your axe. You try to strike it again, but it stops you with his needle on top of his tail. So it is a miss.
So, with Inner Fire is a 17, does that still miss?
You can only choose to use it before you hear the result.
Oh.
So if you settle down for a 12, you're settling down for a 12.
Big pain.
Yeah, I guess that's my
Big
turn.
nerve.
Okay.
Take the 9 temp.
I think he gets it. I think.
30.
Yeah, he gets it.
Should be.
It should be. And so you get 9 temp HP, and it's Fria's turn.
Okay. Fria's gonna point at the big thing.
No?
Say to Meru, go distract that for me, will you? Have Meru do the help action.
How
Big
many
bitch.
feet of movement has Meru?
40, but she can't dash, can she?
I mean,
Can
if she
you-
does, she cannot do the
Damn.
thing,
Okay.
the help action.
I'll have her wait next to Oberon till her next turn, till my next turn.
What about you?
What I do? There are too many of you on there to do tidal wave.
Ooh.
Spike growth can't do that. I already have con up. I guess we'll move to where the other dude is visible and ice knife. The dude next, yeah,
Here?
yeah,
An ice knife this?
yeah.
Okay. Roll to attack.
20 plus what is it? Oh fuck!
It hits.
Nice.
And also has to
Actually-
take a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah, that's a first level ice knife.
It succeeds the saving throw.
Okay, well,
And rolled
still
another
going-
not 20.
Fucking piece of bitch.
So just
Take that
splash
one.
it down there.
Take that 1d10. Oh my
Okay.
fucking god!
Not a full reach, just a piece.
And the explosion is going to deal half damage, right?
Yeah. Let me roll that 2d6 now. The explosion. Hopefully that does more damage. Oh, thank fuck.
Does it say take half?
Still 5, it's just 6 damage, but still. Damage is damage.
Does ice knife take
Okay.
half? I don't think so.
I don't.
And my
It's just,
Um,
I think it's save or suck.
Yeah. Doesn't say
my
half.
action goes off now.
Yes. He hits.
taste.
Okay. That's
It's a 7 piercing damage. You try to shoot at the eye, but you manage only to take in one part of the neck. The skin is quite thick. You can see that you dealt some damage, but doesn't penetrate much deeply. Also, you were saying that the cold damage is not halved.
It doesn't say anything about it being half.
If it doesn't say, then it doesn't have.
Yeah. I just don't remember ice knife, so it's
Yeah.
not dealing at
Each
damage.
within 5 feet of that point,
Yeah.
it must succeed a dex save or take 2d6 cold
Yeah.
damage. I don't think it took. I think it took
It
one
didn't,
damage.
it didn't. It's just one. Okay, Fria, that's your turn done. 10, you also did that
HP.
action, and now is your turn, 10.
Okay,
Meru my bonus
Fria
action?
take 10.
Sorry, what?
Moving Meru my bonus action?
Uh,
I think
you
it's their
could
own
say
thing.
Is that a free
so.
action? And that can't
If
sit
it
on
works
me.
as like an animal companion, you will use your bonus action to order her or something.
Okay.
Familiars usually get their own initiatives.
Mm-hmm.
She's not really a familiar, that's the point.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
she kinda is.
She's
Depends
somewhere
what
in
it falls
between.
under.
She's weird. Go up to the DM.
I mean, we can say that she shares your same initiative, but she's going to act on her own, so you don't have to use your bonus action.
Okay, then now bonus action Shillelagh.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
And,
Shillelagh.
Tell me.
Ain't got nothing else.
okay. So, my turn.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll crossbow the. Yeah, no, I'm gonna crossbow the little thing in front of me.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It hits.
Okay.
It's 4 damage.
And that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Take that 10.
10 HP.
Okay.
And then is this creature's turn. Oberon, you can hear it like his breathing. With okay. It goes with one of his with his own tail, the piercing tail, the needle tail, is going to try and attack you. It's let me check. It's 17.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. So it's going to be 14 piercing damage that you can halve for rage to 7.
Okay.
And then it is his own eye on the forehead is start glowing with a blackish light,
Oh.
and is going to invest you. You have to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking of just
Oh my
casting
God.
Bless.
This light
Bless.
is like draining your energy, and you are now sickened. You have disadvantage to saving to saving throws and attack rolls. They use Dex or Strength for 1 minute.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, we're taking Bless.
And that's for his turn. So you're now
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do on my turn?
It's checks and saving throws, right?
attack rolls and saving
Oh,
throws.
okay.
They use Dex, attack rolls, saving throws, and check. Everything that use Strength or Dex. Is your whole body sickening in proactiveness. In Constitution, you're still tough enough, but with Strength and Dexterity, you feel slower, sluggish. It's sickening you.
Okay.
Okay, that's for his turn. Lucian, is your turn.
Alright, let me just check the range of this, which should be... Everyone should be within 30 feet, right?
Let me check. Everyone besides Oberon.
I'll move.
No.
I'll move 1 square to the left then to cover Oberon.
Yes,
As
you can do that.
as Lucian presents its holy symbol, let's upcast Bless to level 3. Get all
Oh.
5 of us.
Oh yeah,
Blessed.
everyone is blessed.
Nice.
D4 to attack
Hashtag
rolls and
blessed.
saving throws. I feel like we might need it. Level 3 slot spent.
Yep.
Nice.
Bonus action. Yeah, I'll start taking care of the small ones. Move
Bless.
spiritual weapon 5 feet, and I'll swing there with Bless.
Yes. Do it.
That's a 17 to hit.
It hits.
Hasty.
As for
It's
this time, just 5 force
Uh,
damage.
we're rolling some shit on damage.
Okay, it's 5 force damage as the beast cackles and screams. It's now their turn.
And
Oh God.
Oh yeah,
Are we still going with the temp HP refreshes every round? We're still allowing that to happen.
I would say that if you want, you can refresh it.
I guess for now, since we're like, sure. Oh,
Nice.
oh wait, that's 11, not 10. Level 5 cleric.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah, I know I'm on my turn.
So it's now their turn, and it's going to start with this one, looking at you
Mm.
and coming to bite you.
No, don't
Oh,
bite
let's hope
me.
Well, this
It
is
is a good girl. Leave her alone. No.
Bless improves your concentration.
It's 19 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, it hits. Mm.
And
How
it's
much?
this time they're the one that rolled low, so it's 3 piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
Con
that's
save
not
on
bad.
Bless.
Con save.
on enlarge. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my ears.
You can add a
Oh,
D4.
sorry about that. That is
Your normal con
3
save with a D4.
plus 4. How much?
D4.
Okay.
Okay.
You resist the poison.
Okay, now I gotta roll a fucking concentration. This is the same thing.
Same thing. You still add a D4.
You managed to
Well,
keep it.
Not needed.
Even not the D4. Yeah,
Let's not
baby.
need it for now.
Nice.
Then is this guy's turn. That is going to squeak by and spit acid at 10.
Ugh, these
Nice.
things are. I hate
The one time
Mm.
I'd like absorb elements right now.
them. I don't have it equipped either.
one thing, isn't
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't
it
have it.
hits. It's
Ooh.
12.
Ah, nice. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Nice.
Then is this guy's turns. Yeah, they're both going to spit acid at Oberon.
Oh god. No, not the big man.
Focus.
It's 17 for the first one,
That hits.
and the second one is 19. Oh my fucking god.
Nice, it hits.
Okay, so you're going to take a total of. I mean, you're halving everything, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I keep thinking they can only have like melee attacks like bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing, but no, barbarians have everything but psychic.
Well, there
It's
to
13 acid damage. It kind of roll shit.
Oh.
So it become 7 of how you split it. And it would be 1, and there would be it's actually 6 acid damage total in the end, halved.
Yeah, okay.
And that's for the lurkers, the creepers, and then is Lumine's turn.
Okay. Fria, can you handle that one?
Yes, it won't be that big of a deal.
All right. Since Lucian didn't pick me up, I'm gonna do a pick me down on the enemies.
Nice.
Well, big guy, obviously, and then
Yeah.
the one next to the spiritual weapon, and then should I pick the one next to Fria or the one on top?
You'd roll for it.
Oh, you want to
charisma saves.
yeah, hex
Yeah,
them?
wait.
Bane.
Should I pick
Bane,
the one
yeah,
next
yeah.
to Fria or the one on top?
Bane subtracts on attack rolls too, right? And I don't
Yeah,
think you can
attack
even
rolls.
reach
I think
the top
so,
ones.
yeah.
Attack and save.
I don't think you can even reach the top ones with the range if it's 30 feet.
Oh, it's 30 feet. Then I
Yeah,
guess the
yeah,
one,
you cannot.
the one next to Fria then.
Hmm.
Let's hope it works.
So it's charisma save.
Yep.
Fail, you gross bitch.
Yeah, big guy succeeds.
Oh,
Ugh.
Small spider fails. Small spider 2 also fails.
that's
The big guy rolled a natural 16, and the other two rolled a 2 and a 3. Didn't even had to add anything.
Well, that at least takes care of them somewhat.
yep. Would have liked the big
Bless and
guy, but
Bane.
that's okay.
What else are you going to do, Lumine?
I'm gonna move 5 feet left, 10 feet left, 5 feet down, and just bonus action Mystic Stance.
Okay.
Yep, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. So it's now Aubryn's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do reckless attacks.
Okay. You can do only once, right?
Let me check.
Reckless. I think it's for the entire turn.
Let me check.
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
During this turn, so for the entire turn.
Okay, so you're going to recklessly attack, and you're going to, have normal attack since you're also at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And you can
So
add less
it
to each
negates
attack.
that. but people are going to have advantage on you.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds like a barbarian.
I mean, I'm getting hit anyways.
Kind of the point.
So first attack hits for 13 damage. The beast
Plus
like
D4 from the enlarge.
plus D4, yes.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Okay.
17
yeah.
damage. The beast
Ooh.
is angry.
Okay, second attack.
Yes.
We basically add a D4 to everything now.
That's a crit.
Oh.
Oh my
Okay.
god, that's
How,
30.
how did we do crits? I forgot.
So it's you roll normally and you add 12 as bonus damage.
Level 5 barbarians don't get brutal critical yet, do they? They don't, right?
They don't think so.
Nah.
Because that will be terrifying at later levels.
That's
What do we
30,
do with the
holy
1d4?
2d4.
Yeah, the 1d4
It's-
should also double since it's
Yeah,
the
it's
same weapon attack.
2d12 and 2d4 plus
Oh.
7 plus 12.
Well, let's see what happens.
Oh, sounds so tasty.
Oh my
Holy shit.
That's a big damage number.
Yup, barbarian.
max.
That is
You
Max
swing
right
again
damage.
and
Barbarian crits.
you just plunge your great axe on his shoulder and he growls with his crackling voice. He's clearly in pain, but is still standing and doesn't want to give up. It's Fria's turn.
Okay. Well, first, Freya's gonna tell Meru to go to the big dude and help action. And then I'm gonna bonk this bitch in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
You can add D4 plus.
plus 4, plus D4.
Just
Oh wait, when
improving
you
everyone's
get Bless
chances
and
right
Bane
now.
on the same combat. You rolled on Gen 8.
Oh fuck!
Bruh.
this is nat 20.
Wrong.
Where did you
server.
roll?
I rolled a Gen 8.
Not
Just,
just the wrong channel,
screenshot
the
it.
wrong server.
Just screenshot it and send it to
I
Ken.
cannot see it.
I'll screenshot it.
Oh, he rolled a nat 20 though.
Here
Oh,
you
and at
go.
20?
F.
Yeah.
Not the first time I did it, as you can see.
So wait a second. The first
No, that was something else way earlier.
The first one
Okay.
was like half an hour ago.
Okay, so it's a crit. Roll for crit.
Nice. 2d8.
Most Druid players have now rolled on the wrong server.
Yup. I did
plus
it once.
4.
Is actually plus 4 because one of the dice is already maxed, so it's 16 damage.
Ooh.
16 bonk damage.
16 bonk damage
Nice.
on this guy. That is number 2. That just had 1 damage.
Druids and their
He's
powerful
getting a
bosses
lot of
and-
pain, but he's still standing.
Ugh. Zillionth piece of shit. I don't think anyone needs healing yet, right?
Well, I got a bit hurt. 26 out of 43.
Okay, I'll healing word. I'll healing word Lucian. What is it? I'll do it at a second level. Why the fuck not? Is that a 2d4 plus 4?
Plus 4. Well, I'll take it.
Oh, it was the effort that counted.
Well,
That's
32 is
my
much
turn.
more comfortable than 26.
Yeah, it's my turn then.
Okay.
Do not let the
10
cleric
is your
die.
turn.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna move to the small one and use my free inflict wounds.
Okay.
Boy.
Ooh.
Bless.
Spell attack check.
Yep. Let's hope they're not immune to that.
Only one way to find out.
Yep.
Okay, roll for damage.
That's 3.
I gotta remember
yeah.
Bane as well.
Great.
That's 7 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
It squeals in pain, but is still standing.
Okay.
At least it does damage.
Damage is all that
That's-
matters. Doesn't matter how much, just damage.
Yeah. Can I also equip my my scimitar? At least one of them.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then that's it.
Okay. Then is his turn.
Does 10 have any temp HP yet?
Yeah, I do. I have 9.
Okay.
I roll a Bane,
Yes.
or whose turn is it?
Is the eye creature.
Ugh.
Just remind me if it's the Bane one, so I'll roll.
Wait a minute. I forgot what the help action did. Let me look that up.
It can
Advantage
give
on
advantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Let me check. Oh, this is fun.
Yay.
Well,
I love fun. Yay.
Fun is always fun, especially when
it's a
fun
line,
gets you
there's 3
killed.
perfectly lined up people.
Alright, I'm all the way to the left.
Okay, so the creature looks at you, Oberon. Is clearly pissed, and then looks at all your allies.
No.
Uh,
Mitch, you fuck off. I'm not here. I'm invisible
Lucian
now.
is looking at you, and
boy.
and the eyes start glowing red,
Oh.
and you have to roll me a saving throw on your spellcaster ability.
The wisdom save.
So it's a wisdom save.
The wisdom save plus bless. D20
Bless and Bane,
plus
that's
7
cool.
plus D4. Come on, boy. There's a reason you took bless. Fuck. Well, even though it's a nat 1, it's still 11, but probably not.
Yeah. I'm going to roll a d4.
Oh.
I rolled a 2. Lucian, you're going to lose a second level spell slot,
Oh
Ooh.
boy. Wow.
Oh.
and is going to heal for a number of d8
Huh? What?
equal to twice
Bitch!
the level of the spell slot.
It eats magic. Does that trigger a concentration save, or is it just non-damage?
It's a non-damage. It's something that is more like sickening. Is something that grasp your mind but doesn't damage you.
All right, so Mike.
So hey, it's going to heal for quite some healing. Oh, nice.
Just
Ah, great.
This thing drains your magic.
Is that a spell?
Noted.
Is a spell-like ability. You can counterspell a spell-like ability.
I wish I baned that bitch.
So you technically cannot considering a mage. It's something innate. It's like your inner fire.
Alright.
But it's not done yet. Because his eye
Oh.
from red goes blue, like whitish blue.
Red absorbs. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. It's the different
Mine.
blue than the other one.
Oh god.
I don't know how to do it. Okay, maybe like this.
Oh no.
Yay.
I wasn't there though. I was in New York when this happened. I don't take damage.
How much HP does everyone have? Because I'm thinking of
I'm at
saving
full
my stuff for
HP. I have
healing word.
7 temp. I have 50 HP.
Oh, this is the reason why I took bless.
Oh boy.
No. Either way, I'm getting hit. Everyone else is getting hit too, but
Trying to use. Oh yeah, with fortified it gets you too.
oh,
Oh no.
That's if it's
It's-
centered on Oberon, like the origin point is on.
Yeah.
Oberon's.
It's you can see that from his eye, from under it shoots a ray that goes on the ground. It just shoots a ray to the ground. Okay, from under Aubryn's feet to up to behind Fria. Every one of you, and also the spider, see that the light tray of whitish energy that is left on the ground explodes in a burst of ice.
fuck.
I want
Oh.
everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone has bless. This is why I took it.
Dex save.
Plus
What's the? It's
three,
blessed is 1d4, right?
Yep.
Before.
I
Well,
roll 19.
Oh, come on.
resistance to
I
ice
rolled a
damage,
13.
So I should be.
I rolled a
I
9.
should be decent.
Is the spider also rolling or no?
I'm rolling for the spiders, and the spider
D4.
failed.
Yeah,
He
Bane.
needs all of
Ah,
it.
fuck you, you
Bane.
bitch. That's what you get.
Oh.
So sorry.
you're Bane.
Let me check. So Oberon rolled a 13.
I rolled a 9.
Lucian a 19. Snow 9. 11. Sorry. So who's above 14?
Me.
Okay. Yeah, you succeed. Everyone else takes the fall.
How much?
What?
I'll tell you. Don't worry.
Oh,
Discord's
God.
Discord's
That
still
sounds like a lot
sometimes
of
dying
dice.
on me.
It does.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
scared.
have enough to roll them all at once.
I mean, I can
That's
also
fine.
counter that, like, oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh boy.
That's 24 cold damage.
Oh!
What the fuck?
For the ones
Fuck!
that's for the ones who take it in full.
In full. So if you succeed, you take 12.
Okay, I take.
And
Oh, that's
Fria,
22.
you also take 12 because you have resistance to cold. And also
Nice.
Oberon takes 12 because of resistance. The only
So
one
if
that
I
takes it full is the spider and Lumine.
Oh no, Lumine!
I'm at
Also-
20
I'm at
HP.
22.
And the spider is fucking
Oh wait,
dead.
God.
wait, never mind. I have temp.
Ha!
Wait, whoops.
I can move and do something I wanted to do. Nice.
Is Mystic
Okay.
Stem still active for me?
Is still active until your next turn, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Well-
I need to. Well,
No.
I think me and Lumine need to roll con saves. Lumine, I think, has to roll a higher DC.
Oh
Yeah, I
god.
have to roll a con save. as
Do
well.
Yeah,
I
you have to
still
roll
have that
12.
as well?
You have to roll a
Isn't
list
it
12.
DC 11 because it's
Um,
22, or was it 23?
24.
Oh, yeah, DC 12.
I still have to add the
Still-
1d4, right?
You
That's
still
blessed.
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to add bless.
Hope,
God,
Oberon, let's hope you stay big, homie.
Don't
Yeah,
fail me
multiple.
now.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you
bless.
concentrated. Don't worry.
Oh,
Bless
Oberon,
succeeds.
you're small now.
Bless is up.
Nice. Bane is up.
Thank
Well, fuck
bless.
I could cast it again if needed. I have another.
Bane and
another
bless.
spell slot.
I got a crit with it though, so nah, it's all good.
Yeah, it did big damage.
So it's
Oberon.
yeah, he's done. I think he's done enough. And then is Lucian's turn.
I have two things I could do. I want to use this spell, but I also want to conjure. Was I'm gonna mute while I talk to myself. I'm sorry.
I can go in, if everyone else is confident in doing damage. I can go into healing mode with Aura of Vitality if you want that. But that I never mind. That cancels bless. It's concentration. Okay, fine. I'll just.
You know
I
what's
have
fucking
my own source
cool?
of healing
The
as
fact that
well.
the spiritual weapon is not concentration.
Yeah, that's not even a new thing. That's just base.
Yeah, that's
HP.
cool.
Yes. Okay, clerics get that. Okay, do I swing spirit? Okay. Did I notice if at 10's necrotic damage, was resisted in somewhat, or was it just normal?
You don't know. It seems to scream in pain.
Hmm. Okay, what?
Okay, I'm done talking myself.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, yeah.
I'm checking your HP right now.
Yeah, I have.
Wait, let
I
me
might use
check
this one.
something.
My
10
turn.
is just chilling there.
10's being 10.
Yeah, I think
Ooh.
I'll.
I have potential to do good damage with that spell. Okay,
Oh wait,
I'll do
is
that then.
oh no, it's I
Okay,
have to
yeah.
wait my turn for them.
Okay. Let's move to the square to 10's bottom left.
Oh,
10's
10s.
bottom left. As I get close enough for a Toll the Dead Wisdom save subtracted by
On the
Bane.
spider?
Yep. On the one above 10.
He rolled at 8.
All right, let's. Oh yeah, Toll the Dead's leveled up because we're level 5.
So
Here
it's
comes
2d12. 2d12? Nice.
Yep, 2d12. That is
That's
necrotic
8.
damage.
And this creeper starts screaming and screeching until it falls down to the ground.
Okay, that was enough. Good.
Nice.
As my bonus action, do I smack the big thing or do I start picking off on the little guys up top? Can 20 feet even reach those two? Up there?
Nope.
Okay, so
You can
for-
reach the big thing, but no,
Okay,
not
so-
anything else.
Okay, so 20 feet directly left. Just straight left, yeah. And I can start smacking them on the next turn. Let's just use the bonus action to smack the big guy.
Yeah.
Still blessed. Bless is keeping up. Already paid his worth, I think.
I have a way that I can.
That's
It
22.
It
hits.
hits.
Come on. D8 plus 4. for
9 force damage.
And how much movement was that?
20.
20 feet of movement. Do I want to stay there? We're still a bit bunched up. Okay, I think I'll just move 10 feet to the right then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
This
so
thing? Or you?
Bane is gone.
Me, Lucian. Lucian will just move 10
Yeah.
feet to the right. Now,
Yeah, Bane is
and
gone.
I-
I can.
turn there. Do I... You know what? Let's just try and... I might regret this later, but... Let's just not roll temp HP right now then. Still have 0, but hey.
Oh.
Okay. And it's now the spider's turn.
Ugh.
They are since they don't have much vision, they're going to climb down. Climb down.
I can.
And
cast
they're going
Shield
to
again.
shoot you some acid and shoot you some acid. So they still have advantage on you, right? Oberon?
Has Oberon's turn passed yet? Or
No, yeah, they have it.
yeah, it is
So
advantage.
yeah, they hit. It's I think it's a 17, so it should hit. So Aubryn, you get 9 acid damage, so it's 4. And then it's going to try and attack 10 as well. 10, this is 14 to hit.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, so it's going to miss. Actually, sorry. Well, anyway, let's say it was 14. It was my mistake. Anyway, so that's
if it hits, then it's okay.
no, it's
Can
okay.
hit.
It's just that I think he has more because I rolled 11 and he added the dexterity, but it's not just dexterity; it's more. So it should be it should be 16 total.
Okay, that would hit.
Okay, so if you're willing to forgive me for my mistake, I'm going to deal you some damage.
Yep.
And that, oh my fucking god, I rolled 2 ones. So yeah, it's 2 damage. I guess it's better than 0.
Okay. Yes,
So-
I am very hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's
I'll-
for the spider's turn,
I'll
and
help with
then it's Lumine's turn.
Just to confirm, I can if I bonus healing word, can I still cast Bane?
If I
Or
what?
is that like sorcerer only?
And I didn't hear you.
If I like bonus healing word, I can't cast Bane.
You cannot cast 2
Because it's-
spells at the same time.
Yeah, thought so.
Like 2-level spell in the same turn.
Okay, I'll wait on my next turn then. First, how much HP do you guys have?
I have 38. I don't need healing. I have wild shape if
I'm
it
hurt,
needs
but
to.
I'm good. Other people can prioritize it.
I'm full with temp.
Oberon might
34.
need it the most. He's up in front.
Yeah. I'm gonna healing word Oberon first level as a bonus.
Oh, I'd have to get close for that though. I don't know if I can reach.
If we're confident
Take
enough
that,
in our own
healing.
rolls and don't need to rely on saving throws, Lucian can switch to big damage mode.
And then I'm gonna ask
Big
my
damage.
action. I'm gonna activate Vespers,
Vesper Endurance.
Yep.
Yeah.
which would give me 1. Does it? It doesn't stack with Twilight.
No, it
right?
doesn't. You can keep the highest.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for the Twilight before I decide. Because Vespers give me 7 HP.
And what about the ability?
Hello, hi.
Ability
Charisma.
hi.
They con save.
con save. Okay.
What's that other HP roll?
The Vesper Endurance HP.
The Twilight thing.
Oh, the
It's
Twilight
still up.
is a 1d6 plus 5, I think.
So do I just roll that?
At the end of your turn, yeah. Once your turn is over.
1d6 plus 5. Let me see what's higher.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take
good.
the Vespers. 7. And then I'll move to the bottom left corner. Up.
Like here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Splitting off.
Yep.
So that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Is your turn, Oberon?
Nice.
I'm gonna trust you guys.
Well, at least we only got 3 down. But
The big guy
Okay.
with reckless attacks.
I'm gonna
So
try
it's
the
just
Bane.
normal roll. Okay.
Wait, does Meru giving help at all?
Nope.
Yeah.
The first one miss.
Damn. Reckless.
Yeah. No, it's already because he's sickened. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the reckless is,
Yeah.
you know, defying the thing,
Yeah.
the sickened. The second one hits.
Ooh. Nice.
That's 14 damage. Nice.
You gotta remember.
Yeah.
And in that exact moment, you hear the loud sobbing and crying
Oh,
coming
God.
from beyond.
Oh my.
So once again, you're reminded of that sound, that heartbreaking sound. It sounds so heartbreaking now that you're so close. It's Fria's turn.
Okay, can I get scared to the right above 10?
Nope. Not within your normal
Damn.
movement.
Maybe with a wild shape.
Yeah, probably. Damn.
We will try to finish soon. Don't worry.
I don't got much I can do. I get move.
You can.
Much can I
yeah,
get to the left of Lumine?
Wild shaping and into something with multi attack would give you so much
Mm.
benefit to bless.
Not to the left, to the right. Yes.
Maybe I should just I'll probably just do the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on myself.
Okay.
Now I have 16 AC whilst I'm in Wild Shape. I'm a Wild Shape into the Burr.
The what?
Burr.
Oh, burr, okay.
A bark skin bear.
Yeah, it's a bit more icy, like ice spikes and all
Oh.
that on it, but it's
Ice skin.
it's still skin, tree, bark. They're both there.
Okay.
Can I get to the?
That's badass.
Can I get to the big dude?
Somewhat.
Okay. I can hit him from there, right?
You already used your action.
I know, but I just want to know for next turn if I can hit
Yeah.
him from there. Okay.
You can move Mero to put yourself better into it, but yeah,
I'll have Meru go up one square.
you're bringing her up right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll also go up to that one spot.
Okay.
And get the boom. That's my turn.
Okay. 10 is your turn.
Yep. I'll go to the small one at the top.
You're going physically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna use my scimitar.
Okay.
Double scimitar.
Yeah.
Nice. Fuck him up.
Less, but I think that
It hits even without. So
Yeah. Okay. That's 3. Okay.
ooh, that's 8 damage. Nice.
And then the second one.
The second one is without the +3. of dex.
Yeah. I'm just rolling to hit.
Yeah. Roll to hit. Just wanted to remind. Oh, that's a crit. So you
many
roll
crits
twice?
today.
So many crits. So it's 2. It's
It's crit
6
night.
plus 1d6.
Okay.
That's another 8 damage. Is clearly wounded. It's clearly hurt.
Well,
Very, very hurt.
spiritual weapon can pick that off, maybe.
It's
Yep, that's it.
the eye creature turn, and
Oh.
it's getting pissed.
uh,
Once again, the eye glows whitish blue, and once
Oh.
again, a ray is brought down to the ground.
okay. If it's the same ice thing, I doubt it, but does my frost tempered go over into wild shape?
I don't think so.
Yeah, if it doesn't, then yeah, it'd be,
So
it's hope. Just hope that I take.
Since damage carries over, would it like remove your normal HP and then half once you are back into elf form?
Yeah.
I have no clue. This is all I can say. Is just hope it doesn't do 34 fucking damage in one attack.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, bless is still up.
Bear, that's the wrong bear. Yes, and mine is better anyway.
You really gotta
And that's
put that
9 for
eye
me.
out.
That's nice.
D3.
Yeah. Wait. What?
plus D4. Waiting for.
Danger sense activates, so you have normal roll. Now you also know what is it, so you can actually use your danger sense.
Oh, Freya, you.
Yes. And okay, so the only one to fail is
Me.
Lucian. So is shit.
I might go down.
Depends.
No.
Okay, Freya looks something
Well,
like
good
this
thing I
right now
saved
with
my
bark
stuff.
skin. It looks something like that with bark
I
skin
think
on.
I saved my level 2 slots.
It's
You think I'm
26 cold damage.
Oof.
Then
I
reduced to
am-
13 to the others.
I am down to 5.
Oof.
Yep, I'm definitely
The
needing to heal
cleric
you.
is going down. I repeat, the cleric is going down.
Not on my watch.
Then the creatures, the eye returns grey. It turns to you, Oberon. It's pissed at the damage that you dealt to him before. It roll higher his own tail, and you see that the needle start like splitting, or like it's getting like it's mutating in some way. Feels like it's brimming with black ichor, a substance that you don't really understand. It's going to attack you with it.
Oh, by the way,
And-
is
yeah.
the blast still up?
Oh yeah, con
Yeah.
save.
It's
It's
yeah, I
DC.
think it's definitely going to hit because it's at
DC
20.
13. Well, let's see.
So it's going to deal you 7 damage, 7
One.
piercing damage.
Okay, bless still
Ooh.
up.
Nice.
I need you to roll a d4, Aubryn.
Yeah, we really gotta put that eye out.
Okay. Okay. So it pierces you on the left shoulder. And as it retracts the needle, you can see that the tip is still there.
Oh fuck.
The black ichor is getting in under you, inside you.
Mm.
Constitution saving throw.
Tasty. Nice.
Bless is still somehow up.
Oh.
Okay, you're trying to repel the poison. Not even poison is this liquid is more like
Venom.
not really something unique
it's
to
deadly.
it. Oh, it doesn't have to be, because now I would like you to roll me a charisma saving throw. As
Oh god.
the liquid keeps on expanding
Oh,
under
no.
your skin, especially on your left arm.
Oh god.
Bane, save us. Bane?
He's gonna look like a charger.
Frick.
You can
The
save.
big
Or not Bane, bless.
Oh shit.
14.
Yeah, the black ichor start down. You try to get a hold of it, and it bursts. You see your arm getting bigger, a little bit smaller,
It's a quick way to get swole.
and your vision gets a little bit hazy,
Oh fuck.
and roll me a d2. Just one or
Okay.
two.
Uh-oh.
This is
Okay, you wield your great axe and you can opportunity attack him. You're
Nice.
furious,
Whew.
completely furious. It hits. Roll for damage.
Does bless apply on healing word or no?
No.
7 damage.
Okay.
It's clearly a wounded, as the black ichor stopped spreading, but your whole arm now resemble more that of them than yours.
Fuck.
Left arm. And that's for his turn.
That wasn't your dominant arm.
And then Lucian's turn.
All right. I think we're doing. Is everyone okay with me dropping bless so I can start healing up?
Go ahead, you
Yeah.
do that.
Yes.
All right. I think we might need it because all right. I'm at 5 HP. All right. Just asking the
I can
party
hear
as
you.
Lucian. Yeah. Somebody needs to heal me so I can keep up this concentration. So I don't actually go down and lose it.
I
Who
have
else
a
has
level 2
healing
slot for
spells?
that.
Okay. Lumine, because I would have
As-
to. I can't.
If you want me to keep Oberon standing up, you need to keep me standing up. Because this
Got
would
it.
be a third level spell if I'm casting it. And if I go down, I lose it. Alright then. Let's... Fine. People seem to be doing good on damage and hitting. Let's hope saving throws won't be too bad. Let's drop concentration on Bless. Oro Vitality is up. 30,
Nice.
30 foot from me. I can start healing people for 2d6 as a bonus action. And who should I target first? Should I target myself first or Oberon? Fuck.
This is hard.
I think if Oberon goes down and he also still has a rage, it's up. If I go down, I lose concentration. You okay with me prioritizing myself, Shadow?
If it gets really bad, I can drop Wild Shape and heal Oberon.
Alright then. I'll prioritize as a bonus action. I'll do Aura of Vitality, heal myself for 2d6. I get back 11.
Oof. Nice.
I'm back to 16. I'll roll I'll roll the temp HP as well. 8 temp. Okay, that's
Yeah, sure.
okay. 24. And just let's move. Yeah, let's move 15 feet up, directly up. As Lucian just spends this turn just clutching and repairing himself. As
Okay.
a bonus action for the next minute, I can now start healing people as a bonus action every turn.
Perfect.
Welcome to the show, Mocha. We're currently dying.
And then is the spider's turn.
That's all my third level spells.
The spider
I
is
gotta-
going to try an attack 10
Mm-hmm.
and is going for an attack, and it's it doesn't hit you. It's a 10.
Okay.
Ah,
10.
10 doesn't hit 10. Nice.
Ahaha.
And while this guy is going to move toward Lumine and spit you with acid.
Oh, here you go.
Spitting is
Okay.
rude. Don't do that. Be
It's
nice.
it's a 14.
Mm.
3, 7. Yep.
Hits you?
So long as
Oh,
I keep concentration
Oh,
up, I can heal
14. Oh, I
people.
thought, okay. Nope, I have 15 AC.
Okay. So it doesn't hit you. And that's for the spiders. And it's now Lumine's turn.
Hey,
I'm a bit far away from my aura, I think.
yeah. I guess I'll move closer so that I can reach Lucian within 60 feet.
I'm
Guess-
currently at 24 HP, though I could go down at a bad roll.
Yeah, now you are within the aura.
Nice. Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
First, I'm gonna healing word Lucian just to keep that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, my concentration is valuable. If I go down, I lose it.
Let me just. Come on, healing word.
7.
Okay, and then I'm gonna attempt to hit the eye of the thing again with the arrow.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back
And I
to
have extra
31. That's
attack.
You
possible.
is going to have is going to be a little slightly harder because Fria is there, but you
Oh.
can do it. It's going to be slightly harder though.
Don't shoot me in
What-
the ass, please.
How much movement do I have left?
0.
Okay. I'm gonna try one shot first since I have extra attack.
Oof.
No
Yeah,
lie.
you're
that's
just going to
9.
shoot and is not going to miss. Is not
Bumps
going to
off
hit.
of Freya's fat ass.
No, of course she's
Okay.
shooting in a way that is not going to hit you.
With
Yeah.
this last roll, I'll add Bank Mask.
Okay.
It's still the same.
Damn.
With a +3, that's 12. And I miss
Yeah.
a roll hit.
It doesn't hit.
I say we start picking
Yeah.
off the small ones. Oberon and Fria kind of got the big guy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Less initiative, less turns, so concentration can be kept up.
Mm-hmm. And
That's it
my
for you?
turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Aubryn, it's your turn. You feel the pulsing energy in your arm. Yeah, the arm seemingly is still working. Okay, you roll for the first attack. It hits. Roll for damage.
Nice.
You bring down your great axe, and you cleave it on the base of the neck.
Oh. Dead.
Is dead.
Let's go!
Okay.
That's cool.
Oberon, your second attack is going at Fria.
Oh yeah, I expected that.
Your
Mhm.
arm is making you move that way.
Let's hope that 16 AC I have helps. Yep, okay.
Does-
It hits.
Oh, I have 16 because of bark skin.
Oh no, it doesn't hit. Yeah.
Surprisingly, me dropping Con on Bless actually saved you.
Okay.
Hmm.
It pulsing, it's retching, is making your mind unclear, and you can feel the arm still quivering under the skin. The skin is getting like you can feel your scales falling, and your hand is becoming this blackish, smooth arm of a monster.
Oh.
It's Fria's turn.
Okay,
Get that one on the bottom there.
Yeah, I guess I could do that, but I'm afraid if
Yeah,
it's
feeling-
gonna fucking
I have a feeling
opportunity
Oberon-
attack me. Okay, I guess I'll go for it. I'll go to the bottom one.
Opportunity attack with Sentinel.
Yeah.
Wait, even if I'm there, aren't I still within his range?
I mean, even if it stops you, you can still attack him, and it hits you.
Yeah, that hits. Oof.
I think we need to restrain
How
him.
much?
Mm-hmm.
And
That's 10 damage.
Concentration check. Save.
oh yeah, that's as well for bark skin.
Yeah, you're still there. You're still there.
Oh yeah,
You
Mage
still
Slayer.
Mage Slayer. Yes.
The one time the first time
Oh,
it
no.
becomes relevant.
You have disadvantage for concentration. It's so beautiful. Oh my god.
Every DM has to control the barbarian against their party at least once.
Man, that's the point. It wasn't meant to be the barbarian. It was meant to be the one that was
Yup.
most of that trust for him. And it was, the barbarian that rolled a 35 to hit. 35 damage.
Damage. Fair.
Okay, so is your turn to if you want to attack the Skull Creeper.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Multi-attack, obviously.
The bear's still alive. Oh,
Ooh!
That's
Everything hits.
so many crits tonight.
Okay, well,
There's so many. Holy shit!
2D, what is that? A 2D6? Yeah. No, it'd be a 4D6 because of
No, is 2d6 plus 12.
Would it be a good idea to knock Oberon out?
Yeah.
Is that which one was that? Biting? 2D6 plus 12.
I can try and put
Mm.
Oberon to sleep. That might be something I can do.
Is
Yeah,
2d6
it's
plus
bite.
12 plus other
Should
things.
Holy
take off
fuck.
the small one, though.
Ooh,
you know what?
that's
I'm
yeah,
still-
it's dead.
I'm still gonna roll the other one. 28 damage.
Is more dead than dead.
It's deader than dead.
Freya's just
Mhm.
chewing on it.
The classic Fry bloodbath. We haven't seen
Yeah.
that in a while.
I haven't seen that shit in a minute.
It tastes like
Yeah.
licorice.
Oh god,
Hmm.
Tasty.
tasty.
Is it
Thing
is it
you said
metagaming
liquid-
for Shadow to tell me his HP right now?
Kinda.
I'll just do it anyway.
I have anything-
Ten, it's your turn.
I don't have anything. I guess I'll
Surprisingly, I
use
still have not used a first level spell.
I'm gonna use a spell slot to heal.
You can?
Yeah,
Bonus
Well,
action.
combat
in- Oh yeah.
One
bonus
druid.
action.
Well,
Thing.
I mean, no, you have already used your reaction. Otherwise, you could have attacked him again, Aubryn.
No, give him ideas. 4. Then I'll go down. I want to get away from it.
Wait, you were already hit with Sentinel once, right?
Oh yeah, I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm
So
stuck
yeah, your
there.
speed is 0.
I'm stuck in the rage with an
Yeah.
angry.
Every
bitch.
DM has to control their party by Barbarian at least once.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm the final boss.
Stan,
It might
it's
be
your
the Bear
turn.
Barbarian too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna double scimitar again.
You. And that's a hit. One hit.
Yep. Where is it? There we go.
That's enough to kill him.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh god, my. Oh no.
Are we
Oh
still in
no.
initiative?
Well, there is Oberon.
Yeah.
There's Oberon.
Okay, I might be able to deal with him.
Oh god, my recording.
That's that for my
He hasn't
turn.
Healed, so he shouldn't have too much health.
Is it my turn now?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Oberon, your
Give me a-
arm
Give me a bit.
twists like his the bones inside are broken, and then
Oh.
twists back.
Oh, the arm has its own mind. It has its own
It's-
initiative.
It's struggling. You can roll me a wisdom saving throw. Actually, sorry, a charisma saving throw.
Oh god.
What
The
the-
dice are on our side.
You.
There's no need for this many crits, but you know what? I'm not
The
mad
dice
about
are
it.
on our side tonight.
They're straight. They
sometimes-
feel bad for after what they did to Nora.
Yeah, this is the pullback after Nora.
Your arm is fighting against yourself, like internally, and as you manage to will yourself to stop, you lose the hold on the great axe, and it goes down, limp. You cannot control it.
Oh fuck.
Your rage subside. Like your rage is, you're still raging theoretically speaking, but the fury that was induced by the arm is not affecting you anymore. So you now have come back to your senses, and I think that also means that we can conclude that the combat is finished.
Nice.
Oh, holy fuck.
love
that. Is it masochistic to say I love that?
It was a good fight.
Hey, I'm the player who's used to watching a boss fight last like 5 sessions.
Yeah.
I only took 2 damage.
I don't know how
Okay.
much I only
Okay,
took-
just-
okay.
Yeah,
how
and
much-
someone took like 50,000.
Yep.
Okay. My aura of vitality lasts 1 minute, and I've used it for 1 turn. I still technically have 9 times 2d6 healing left.
Yeah, you can distribute them.
Let's
Yeah, it
do
was
this.
cool. I'm glad that you liked it. And
Okay, let's distribute that.
while you're
If
healing, everyone is
Okay.
getting closer to each other. Oberon, you try to move your arm, but like it feels like it's not paralyzed, but kinda.
Okay. Okay, Lucian takes the 7 and the 8. Let's just this is aura of vitality over the next minute. $38. Okay, who wants to take 4 healing? Just
Take
start
the
raising
4.
your hands. Okay, Fria takes the 4. Who takes the 8? Oberon takes the 8. Who takes the 11? This is
I
aura of
guess I'll take
vitality.
the 11.
Lumine takes the 11. Does somebody want the 4, or I can take it? So I can take the 4 unless someone is more hurt. All right, then I guess I'll take the 4. So 38 plus 4. I'm at 42 out of 43. Who wants to take the 7? If anyone is still hurt. Okay, Oberon takes the 7, and that's the whole 1 minute of aura of vitality.
Okay. As you take some time to breathe and assess the situation, you see the beast with the eyes still glowing, albeit very faintly on the forehead of the beast. Oberon, you take away the small needle that was still inside your skin, and you look at your arm, and now resemble the one that you saw from the first of your enemy. Smooth, thick skin. Your scales, most of them fell off. It doesn't respond. It doesn't respond to your movement. Not completely. You can send some input, but not completely. And while you're all taking in account everything that just happened, once again you hear a crying noise from deep inside the cave. Yeah, you have to go. It would be possibly not a long thing, but we can save it for another time if you want. Shadow, is that? Maybe not. We can leave.
Yeah, I'm okay with stopping here. This is fitting end.
Yeah, we can do it next time, sure. And with this, we're going to end this session. And yeah,
Damn.
we can end this session.
Play again tomorrow.
Yay! Happy Valentine's Day, Philippines.
Ooh, happy Valentine's Day.
It's Valentine's Day now. For you guys, at least.
I'd listen. Ew, Valentine's. Ew, I like
Ew.
it. Okay.
My arm might not work. Oh no.
Oh, you got that cursed greatsword.
It's a
Not greatsword, longsword.
But that means it can be Artorias. Yes, Artorias. Let's go. You have a one-handed weapon now. It's cursed, but you know.
I don't know. If I had to describe what that big thing was, I'd say a rip-off beholder.
I mean, he had legs and arms and tail.
I was saying that because of the beams in the eye.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
An actual
your joke
would have killed you by now.
your joke
Probably.
is the key to understand who they are.
Yeah, that actually is. If they're a splice.
Holy fuck!
Anyway,
Went for that long?
I guess that
Okay,
you
that's
we can
pretty
end it
long.
right now,
Yep,
and we
yep.
are going to resume next time. And we are pretty much closer.
Nice,
We're getting
Stinkies.
closer to the end of Act 2. We'll see what is going to happen. Possibly next session is going to be the end of Act 2. So we'll see.
I actually just in case there was something sound based, I actually did prepare silence.
And
nice.
okay, this is something that I would have preferred to make you go on with a rest, but you can all level up to level 6.
Yeah!
Oh.
I'm sorry. My
It's okay.
voice.
Like right now?
Okay.
Yeah.
I get to
Ooh,
be
am
sexy
I gonna
now.
multi-class this level?
Nice. Freya's gets to be big things, but that also is gonna come with a problem.
I
Is
would
she
say
actually-
write the level 6 sheet, but screenshot level 5, because for the rest of the cave you're going to be level 5.
Okay.
But since it's just very small things next, depending on what you want to do,
I'll
Well,
just add a note.
if I multi-class, I'm getting another classes first level options.
Yeah.
I'll just write a note then to upgrade my sheet because I can't screenshot. It doesn't let me screenshot. Piece of shit. So,
just keep in mind to keep your level 5 sheet as it is right now, because we're probably going to need it for a list. Just one more thing that's going to happen here. But since Yatsu has to go and stuff like that, we'll do it next time.
Yeah. Now comes the decision. Do I take flight and channel divinity twice per short rest, or do I get level 1 wizard?
That's a nice question.
Do I really want to be the one with 18 AC and shield?
That's just mean. Going to fight everyone.
Honestly, I'm probably not going to take shield because I'm waiting on level 2, the subclass war magic.
Instinctive reflexes, yes.
My bites are now count as magical.
Yeah, we're going to need those. Also.
And if you want to roll HP, I would like you to roll HP now.
Yeah, that is.
I'm scared to roll HP.
I could get flight, but wizard is also tasty. Because, well, first of all, they're different hit die, so I need. Should I decide now?
Holy fuck, Freya!
Oh,
what's the deal with rolling max on shit?
And your con too.
Oh fuck! So that is. It's 11. Holy
You know
fuck.
what? Considering one of the spells I was looking at was absorb elements, and Lucian just got blasted by cold twice, it's fitting.
Man,
level 6 cleric or level 1 wizard? I need to decide.
I have 54 health now. Nice.
Do we heal up? As I told you, we are going to keep the 5th level sheet for the rest of the cave, and then once you get rest, you're going to level up. I just wanted to tell you this so you don't level up midstream, and because it would make you lose some time probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making a list of what I need to add.
I need to decide, do I want to continue in cleric or start going into wizard?
Do you want that juicy 1d8 or that puny d6?
Honestly, I rolled pretty lucky already on my 1d8 rolls.
Yeah.
And what do I get from level 1 wizard again? Spellcasting and arcane recovery plus more cantrips. Which means that
hurt my throat.
Which means that I can literally give a middle finger to level 8 clerics getting an extra d8 to their melee weapon attacks and just say, fuck you, I'm getting booming blade.
Gonna go. Yay! Bye bye, 10.
Yatsu.
10 Yatsu. 10. Yatsu is the same.
Spellcasting, Arcane
Tensu.
Recovery,
Thanks.
and okay, level 6 Cleric, which would mean as a Twilight Cleric, Flight, Channel Divinity twice per short rest, or 6 new spells. Because Wizard.
Now that we leveled up, I want to play sooner. We have to play next Sun. No, you don't even know. It'd be the next Sunday.
Dragon
Next
DH.
Sunday.
Damn. Can you
We'll
play-
try to see if we can play before that, but I don't think so.
Yes.